Alright, we're live. We're live! Not certain, but I don't think it rated. It does, so it's supposed to do, like... It's supposed to essentially rate in. It does. It's set to rate in. It did. Bear Bros raid. Yeah. See, it's saved to raid. It's just weird because it's raiding into an upcoming stream. But... yeah. Alright, hi. Sena raid! Boob! Yes, that's exactly what I would say. Okay. About 8 minutes, I have to take my meds. You're good to join the tourney as well. Okay, I'm joining. Ding, ding, ding. Ah, you guys aren't there. Okay, try again. We might have to rejoin. Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just stay here. Excite Bike Arena. She's back. I'm back. Oh, we're so back, bros. Man, I'm kind of worried about this medication. I'm like, am I ever gonna feel normal again? Okay. Sena doko? Ooh. Take some Tylenol preemptively. I'm gonna have to call and figure out what the Motrin situation is, because Tylenol just does not work for me. She on that Adderall? No. No. I don't know if Adderall would be good for me. I already hyper-focus pretty good. Well, I guess we gotta pick something. This bear be doping. No, I took 2 acetaminophen extra strength, which is the drugstore name for Tylenol. Because that's the active ingredient in Tylenol. Hello, Rasmas. We have, oh shoot, I should probably post the room link. Oh gosh, okay. I'll do that in a minute after this. Yeah, I probably should do that, huh? Alright, I'll post the room link to this race. If you have a Switch and if you have Mario Kart for free, don't feel like you have to buy Mario Kart or anything. It's okay. Ah! Oh my gosh! Sheesh! Oh. I thought that was part of the chat. Dang it. Okay, don't be like, oh, Sena, you're in second place. That's last place. It's just 2 of us right now. It's 1v1, Sena versus Slive in a grudge match, and he's winning. He's definitely winning. Ah, found a bit more maple money in my pocket. You distracted me. Thank you for the maple money. Are you sitting there waiting around for me? Don't make... You don't have to... He's losing on purpose. Oh, that makes me feel like such a loser. I see you stalling yourself, sir. Letting a girl win at a game is, like, anti-Riz, just so you know. I hate that the green ones never seem to work. Did you see that? Did you see that, chat? Oh, that's thank you again, Sora. I'm like, ooh, what is that? Get my notifications. Streamlabs is a bit delayed with super chats. Alright, let's go, please. He sat there and waited. Okay, let me get the room. I'm gonna exit the room, Slime, so that way I can get it written down and added. So now I think you need a new cart build, probably. Probably. Okay. Yes, leave. Pyramid. Hibernation tour. That's the room number. I'm not gonna hide it. I assume it won't feel too bad. This was, I think, when I played with Sleepy. So, 5, 2, 3, 2. No, it was when I played with, I was BMing. 5232, 5336. Nine three eight seven. What's BMing? What does that mean? Not closed because I'm hosting it. Okay. We're gonna go for a better handling. Okay. It's basically trolling. You know what? How about that? Punished. You've all been punished on his behalf. You punish them for my sins. Yeah, so stop sinning. I'm like one of those bad parents that punish all their kids for one of their kids' mistakes because no one messes up. Blah. Out of Maple Money, but wanted to say super impressed by all of the work you've done, and it's great to see how far you've come. Great work, Sena. Thank you, Soren. Thank you for being a member for 9 months too. That's a whole baby. I'm the baby now. Don't make it weird, Sena. Too late. Why is it powering out? What the frick? Uh-huh. Don't say so matter of fact. Yes, you are the baby. The dumb, stupid little baby. You can't jive in Mario Kart. In my defense, if this was Double Dash, you'd be losing. Okay? I watched Bettle and his twin play this, and it was like he was having, and his brother was having all the issues that I had. And I was like, yeah! Yeah! Isn't it crazy how different it is? Yeah. He's like, I only remember playing Double Dash. What the heck? Why is this so hard? It's like, yeah. Yeah, Battle 2. Why is it so hard? So, basically, I'm right, as per usual.
Die! 1,000 flames!
Okay. If I was playing this with my brothers, we'd all be bouncing around this track. No one would be able to stay on. We'd all have to have those, like, special controls. We'd all be like, how do you do this? Why am I falling off? This isn't even fun. Because we're all little crybabies. Whoa, wait, she woke up. Not a single fireball hit. That's what I'm saying. The items used to be a little better, a little less nerfed. You whore. Someone give me a blue shell. I want the blue shell. Give me the blue shell. Right now. You see that? He literally waited for me like, are you coming? You're making it too easy. You know, what's that thing? You're too slow. That's him right now. That's him right now. Stop it. Stop it, you hoe bag. I know what you did last summer, and I'm telling the whole world. It's okay. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. I still got second place. Someone else come in so you can beat him. Use Yoshi. Yeah! Beat him! Oh my god, your Mii's scary. What the heck? I love it. Look at his Mii. Her Mii, their Mii. I don't know.
Who are you?
They look like a snow yeti. Alex, no, please. Oh, is it Alex? It's Alex? Ha ha! Alex is going to eat you. Oh, it's not Alex? Who is it? Oh, Alex, kill him? You, Alex! I'm pretty sure. Like, Alex. The PP Rats play a lot of Mario Kart. There we go. Move it, ho. Boings. No pushing. You don't need to push. We're all gonna get there when we get there. Oh, it's Trobe. Trobe, you look like a Yeti.
Oh!
This is Sena's match. No. But thank you so much, honey. No, I don't believe it is. But it's nice to dream. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. My chat believes in me, even though it's no fun. Oh my god. Oh, you know it's over when they start giving you the star. The star is not going to keep me on the track, you guys. hate Rainbow Road. This is Sena's match. Beely and the bear. Oh my gosh. Troll, we were supposed to beat him!
Someone get in here and kick his ass.
Sena, you didn't finish? Like most women? No. Oh, that's the lewd joke of the day, y'all. Alright. Bazinga! Ah, it's funny, it's funny, it's funny. It's funny, you have to laugh. Laugh now or I'll kill you! Oh. Like most women. I don't care, that's funny right there, I'll tell you what. Sadly, I don't have a Switch. Loop, no! Please clap. Yeah! Ha ha ha. Too close to home, bingo? You set yourself up for that one, buddy. Look, Timotei said, I'm gonna laugh. She's not gonna do it to me. Alright. So next Louis CK. No, because I can't say that word on stream, but you know, it's okay. I can just think it really hard. Oh my gosh. She woke up and she was raunchy. Yeah. Don't blame me. I fell asleep watching American Dad. I'm telling you, it's my kick right now. Like, American Dad. What do I want to watch? Not American Dad. Francine. The first season's so good, you guys. I literally forgot it was that good. Oh, he's got more than I do, though. I'm not drifting. I should be, but I grew up on King of the Hill. I like King of the Hill, but I'm a bit of an animation snob, and they're a bit uncanny valley sometimes in the face. Who would have guessed an animator is an animation snob? Like, I very rarely will watch an ugly anime at this point. Oh! Frick. Unless the story is genuinely that good. Which there are some that have, like, crap animation that have amazing stories. So, like, you know, any CGI from Overlord is just garbo. Move, ho. Oh, you stinky! You stinky! You stinky fox! Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! How are you? Yeah. Karma. It was indeed not karma. Oh, you let me win, didn't you? I don't care. I'm taking it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm taking it. Ooh, Sena. Do you think Mob Psycho is ugly? No. When it's something really stylized, it doesn't really count for ugly because it's very stylized. Like Junji Ito. I mean, his animated stuff does not hit the same as any of his manga because... Who did I raid into the other day? And she said, oh, and you got manga. And she said manga. I was like, Soul Sister. Who was it? I think it was Scion. It was Scion. I raided into Scion and she said manga instead of manga. I was like, oh my my god, can I add you to my harem? I know you don't have red hair, but can I add you to my harem? So, I don't know. There's plenty of people who are being added in and they don't even know it yet. They don't even know it yet. I'm literally gonna draw like some hashish habibi Sena with all my habibis. I'm gonna draw it. I'm gonna share it with just them. And it's never gonna be shown to any of you guys. And it'll just be appreciated by us girlies. They can be like, oh my god, what the heck's in it? I already told them. I was like, any salsa art I draw is only gonna be shared with these ladies. Because these men, they'll think that I'm being lewd when really I just like cute art. They won't appreciate it correctly. Just be like, oh god, and be like dogs about it. I'm not trying to deal with dogs, I'm trying to deal with bears. And I can't go changing their species by posting art that is too raunchy for them, you know? It's in a down bad for real. It doesn't count if I'm married to them. I'm just doing my marital duties. Did you see this? I'm really bad at controlling this. It's okay. This one's too turny! It's too turny! It's too turny! Realistically, I would have just gotten stuck in snow, maybe even a tree well just now. Realistically, I'd be the winner because I'm such a good driver IRL. How many of you have driven cross country multiple times? That's what I thought. A great distance driver, maybe not speed. Overlord CGI is so bad that it makes me laugh, so it becomes good. True. Real. What about Berserk then? Is it that, well, bottom to Cali? To... Rop to Cali? What? I've driven from the bottom of Cali all the way up to Oregon. And I've driven from New York to all the way to the west side of the country. Bottom of the States quite a bit, yeah. I've done from the bottom. So across the desert through my home state and then to Cali all the way up to Oregon and then cutting back down through Reno on the way back. So I've done that. I want to do a big trip like that across. I want to do the Pacific Coast Highway. Not like the highway, but like a Pacific Coast train ride. I want to do that. In the fancy cart and like have the full package with the food and everything. Because I hear the food's actually pretty good too. The Christmas map better win or I riot. Well, I guess you won, so no rioting. $2020 doesn't get a repeat. Haha. Alright. Don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Why? Why are you honking your horn at me, Stinky? Okay. Sena knows how to win now. Surely she knows how to win now. Surely, chat. Surely she knows how to win now. Surely she won't be bumped around the track by a bunch of male bullies. I don't be taking a shortcut actually. No, not low battery, shut up! Okay. This might be the last race for a little sec so I can charge it. Then
The last race is one you did good on? Figures.
yeah. Stupid. Wow, that was hateful. I could feel the hate in that banana. Damn. Whore. Okay. Okay. I'm not mad. Zombie Sena of the Lakeless. What is your wisdom? If you see a bear in the wilderness, it was a very hateful banana. Don't feed it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a break from this. We're gonna watch the debut instead. I'm gonna keep this powered up. So let's just go right on to a different screen. Two emulators. Let's charge this. Charge this mess. I feel like God bless this mess. Right now. Alright. Display port. Let's charge it. Ah. Alright. So close. Throws a squirrel. Yeah. Who's debuting? I'm debuting, says Dazzle. No, it's oh shoot, let me delete this. Here. It's gonna be rewatching mine. Okay. Are you ready to cringe? Your mama. Your mama. Your mama wears combat boots. How about that? Alright. Live 2D debut. 11/17/2022. Let's build a shed. Here we go. Let me make sure it plays into my headphones so we can watch it together. Are you ready? Nostalgic. Here we go. Memories. Here we go. A 3, a 2, a 1. Yes, I have had the same freaking song for the most part since my very first. It might change. I don't know yet. I approached a good friend to make me like a pixel opening, so we'll see. I forgot, was I there? I don't know. I think I used to not even let the music play all the way through. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this was a different mix, never mind. But it was pretty much the same.
Hello. It's your favorite DIYer from FlaVR, Sena, and we are going to be
spitting in the mic.
hardcore survival mode on Minecraft. So buckle up, let's go.
I was so nervous. There will be said. That was my first drawing. I tried really hard not to stream with any AI art because I was really nervous. I was really nervous that I'd get in trouble.
It's real. I know. We've been trying to tell you this the whole time, sillies.
Sillies. My art has improved so much. There's so much dead air. Speak, Sena.
Are you guys ready to build a shed?
I had to keep turning off and on the mic to speak. It took forever to load.
Wearing pants. Well, I mean, I'm currently in the shop. I kind of have to be wearing pants, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to get wood dust and... Anyways, let's see. Well, I think I'm going to play until I die. I think I might die pretty quick, though.
And I did. I played till I died. This is only 36 minutes.
Ooh,
What does swear, Binna? Mushrooms. How did I know Dazzle Clips? I didn't.
Oh, the little piggies.
I didn't.
They're so cute.
I didn't know anybody. I just went for it. I didn't know anyone. I only got to know Dazzle a little while after I started streaming. A lot of this stuff was purely by coincidence too. I joined the fan Discord like almost like a month or two after I started streaming too. Right. She did show up for the debut. She was like, "What? What?"
Will she or her laptop die first? We shall see.
Everyone was like, her voice was so cute. She was so cute. I was like, my head, it's growing. It's weird, right?
Pippa. I don't think I could be my own mother. Sorry.
Are you Pippa? Yeah, everybody thought I literally was Pippa. They thought, like, okay, this is just what Pippa sounds like, actually.
Where am I doing my
It was crazy.
Well, I was originally going to be in the tool shed, but they were kind of loud back there, so... Right now I'm trying to stay towards the front of the shop, but we'll see.
One of the greatest streams of all time. Theory still yet to be debunked. I would think it's pretty debunked. I think my social anxiety is bad, but it's not that bad. No. I pray for Pippa.
Has given a part of her soul.
Dude, the prep work that went into this Minecraft stream
from my manager?
Was so insane because I literally had to get on and play creative mode with my little brothers like all day leading up. I was like, how do I do this? How do I do that? And they had to show me. And by the time I finally played Minecraft again, like with FlaVR, I was like, I literally did not remember how to do any of it.
I try not to curse too much, so sorry for the disappointing atmosphere, I guess.
And at the time, I really didn't curse that much. I think streaming made me curse a lot more.
Very quiet.
I think that's my only regret with streaming is that my language has gotten kind of bad.
Sorry, you're gonna have to listen real closely.
It's true. I'm not that loud. I can be, but I don't. I assume that if I'm loud, I'm annoying. So
shed pilled. I like that. I'm gonna keep that.
The experts. Yes, little boys are great at Minecraft. My little brothers were like, "Oh my gosh, you're so dumb. Why are you so retarded?"
Pippa, Pippa collab never. I don't ever want to steal from
Show
her
feet to the debunk? You know, we were always worried about the feet, bro.
My day's been pretty
We never thought it was
good.
Among
How's your
Us.
guys' day been going?
Using blocks to break blocks, I still do that.
When will I collab with Tim Allen? Ugh, what a guy. Honestly, as soon as he sends an invite, I'm all on that.
Still true. Oh man, it took everything not to panic just there. When it started filling in.
Oh man, I don't know if I would use nailed it as a catchphrase. All I can think of is like that Netflix show, and it's kind of cringe, so probably not. Sorry.
I almost wish I still did like push to talk on gaming streams because it would force me to actually remember to interact. Maybe I'll try
Pippa's
that
in
again.
The chat? Oh my god. Oh my god, hi. No, mother, don't be mad. Don't cry, please.
Yeah, she was like, I'm gonna cry. Nailed it. See?
She's nervous.
I haven't changed.
True. I like to hide in the shed, and now I'm out the shed.
They're like, I think she's nervous. I was like, you think so? Of course I am.
Talking shit? No.
People
that
really
would be
thought.
Minna.
I heard you're talking shit, is what Pippa said. And I said, no, that'd be Minna. That was before Minna was Minna. This is when Temp was still running under Minna. Oh my gosh. Flavor, deep lore. Build my shed. My brother's like, don't worry, it's just a box. It's just a box. Just remember these steps. I had like things written down. I was following along with the video.
What flavor does not know will not hurt them.
This evil woman hates my Oshi and made her cry. No, I didn't make her cry. No, I did not. If I did, it's because she was so happy that someone really did run with her meme. And was like an actual person and not like some disgusting man. I'm looking at you wrongly.
I'll collab with Kanye when Pippa does.
Real. That'd be elite. That'd be hilarious. Could you imagine? That'd be so funny. Hi! Still using blocks to break everything. To this day, chat. And I know it irritates you. And that means it's worth it.
Call Pippa, she's crying. Honestly, I hope they're happy mom tears, you know, like the proud kind.
Yeah.
Like,
see?
oh my god, my baby. The
Collab would honestly be Kino.
It has been built. Ye old shed.
I'm good at doing the signs at least. Kanye collab right after the Wendigoon collab. Dude, stop! That's like a dream. That's a dream. I love him. I love him. I honestly feel like, though, Wendigoon would probably be like, this is cringe. What do you mean you're an anime woman on the internet? That's cringe. That's okay. Like, I understand. He's a good, upstanding gentleman, a good, God-fearing man.
So many people calling it a joke.
But man.
I don't understand.
DSP collab, though.
You don't take me seriously.
No, Wendigoon. You don't take me seriously? I'm just hearing this and I'm like, I'm still the same. I'm just a little less sweaty. A little less nervous.
Stream. No, I have to die first, you pleb.
You pleb? Kill me. Kill me. Stop. I was trying so hard not to curse. I was like, don't curse.
Did you not
That's
watch
rude.
me build it with my own 2 hands?
Pleb. You pleb.
How old am I? Honestly, probably younger than most of you.
Still true.
I kid.
Oh my god, kill me. Hola. Hello.
When's my birthday? I'm
Such
a
verbal
Taurus.
violence.
Do with that what
yeah.
you will.
I was trying so hard not to like reveal too much because I was like, I don't know if I'll stick with this. And first starting out, I was really nervous. I was like, I don't think I'll stick with it. This is too bad for my anxiety. But by the end of it, I was like, electric.
A flat roof, the snow will pile on it badly. Well, it's a large moving body of water, so the snow might not pile up too bad.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's right next to that anyway.
Mm-hmm. True. What about
I
lake
don't
effect
do
snow? I mean, we were in a
astrology.
different biome,
Honestly,
so
I do astrology
that
because I'm a
too.
woman.
I know that now. I like astrology
It's
because
my
I'm a
job.
woman. That's my job. Real. Retweet.
Like when you're a
Space
girl, you
racism.
get a couple choices for special
Tasty.
interests, and that just happens to be one of them. It's easy enough anyway.
Yeah, it is easy. Like, at least it's not crystals or witchcraft.
Pine.
Ew,
Can sometimes be pretty
astrology.
bad,
I'm an astrologian
but I guess it depends on
on
the kind.
Final Fantasy. That skin. I know. I know. Like I blew in the mic all the time. This was like my
Definitely the
headphone mic
woman with the
too.
asterisk. Yes,
I literally
for
had to
sure.
go buy.
Tis
I
the
had to
only
go
curse
buy
word so
one.
far.
It was right around a certain point where I started to get dizzy even.
Shed going to be the main home. Shed is going to be the only home.
Look at that. I just left it there. I was like, nope, not gonna deal with it. She lived a good
I
amount of
misspelled
time.
Twitter on my description.
Greg finally
Like I
have
said, not the
internets again.
sharpest.
Oh,
Not the
hi,
sharpest.
welcome, Greg. Hi. Ah, yes, the cone
I think I
roof.
mentioned earlier I'm
Yeah,
not like sharp enough to
tutorial
not get
roof.
electrocuted. So yeah.
You are such a Sagittarius. Sena in the future, maybe. No, not like that.
Like if I'm
I just
forced
like
to play
knowing
that
it,
game.
you know?
Wow.
I don't think like
Honestly, I
actions
can't
can be
blink
dictated
because I'm
by
not
it,
fully
but I
rigged.
do
So
feel
I
like,
guess you'll never know.
you know, sometimes like just certain
Computer not able to
attitudes.
handle more.
Just
I
like
will
how a
have
person
you
holds
know,
himself.
this computer was built by
But I think
my
that that's
very own
silly because
hands,
it's like
so
it's
I
gonna
assure
differ
you it can
greatly
handle the
culturally, but
most.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't have space racism because I don't
Not
look
the
at someone and go,
sharpest tool in the
Oh, I
shed.
don't like
Yes,
Leos.
yes.
Sorry, I can't be friends with
Essentially.
you. I don't like Leos.
I just
The
like
shed
knowing.
of name.
It's
Yes.
just it's like
The shed.
the more
That's
the more information
listen.
I have on
I
someone,
said
the
I wasn't
better.
smart. I didn't say I couldn't read.
It does seem to match some things. Yeah, it does. Not like everything, but just like general broad things. So I like that. Pastina sounded like a call service. Yeah.
Very VTuber of me to PNG and play block game. Well, yeah, I am a real VTuber, so that makes sense.
No, now you're a real
Trying to
VTuber,
build my
dumbass.
PC.
It was so
Honestly,
fun
I
leaning
wish.
into the kayfabe.
I wish. Although I
What do I
can't
have on
imagine
Mumber? I
like
don't know. I don't
PCs
know his
in my
birthday.
experience really heat up rooms really
I
bad,
just have
or maybe
found
that's
all
just
of
me.
his accounts
But like I
everywhere
can't imagine
under
it
Mumber
being wood.
Thrax.
Just how freaking hot it would get. I feel like I'd be melting.
It's hard, right, though, because if you do a commission with me, sometimes
Well,
I can get
yeah,
your
like
name.
this is not my
So
natural
then I
zone.
religiously
I like
make
to
sure I don't
hide
look
in the
anything
shed.
up because it's
Shed is safe.
scary. Because I don't want to like misuse or abuse
Be like,
what people are giving me.
shed is
Obviously,
love, shed is life, but like Shrek.
that's kind of scary. No, it's like a thing. It's a thing. Don't worry. Mumber Thrax and I are good. It's okay.
PC is the reason I never wear
It's
clothes in my
okay. It's
room.
okay.
I mean, there's a reason
Maybe
why
me
I
being
am
Aries
pantsless
explains why
usually,
I love
right?
sheep tubers. Sheep's cute. Sheeps are just cute though. That means you like Lisa and Watame. And oh, what is her
Let the
name?
forest burn.
Where we've become good terms. Oh, what is her name? I believe she's an indie. She just got a model update, but she got boobies. Oh no, what's her name? She's British. Oh, I feel bad. There's too many. Ida! Yes! Wolcott, yeah. I just need the word association. Now I was trying to mine.
Thought of a name for members yet. Honestly, I feel like just calling you guys my builders, but like the girl in me just like, oh, my Build-A-Bears, but like that's just a little gay.
Since day one. Since day one, you guys. Since
But I don't
day
know.
one.
I mean, if you guys have a preference, definitely just like put it out there. Speak it
Since
into
day
existence.
one. Right from the start.
Honestly,
I knew
depends when I'm
I shouldn't
looking
sign my
for.
emails Cockroach Roachington. I don't know. I try really hard to respect that
Thank
privacy.
you, Mother.
I know where the line is.
Cool. Awesome.
I know where the line is. As much as I can joke about these things and be like, I'll find you. I know where the line
I also feel
is.
like I could easily like just
Everybody's
draw that
entitled
kind
to
of
their
thing
own
into
their
the
own
lore of it
privacy.
all.
I'm not gonna be like a spyware app. Bears are
Honestly,
gay?
I thought I'd be dead by
No.
now.
I was making fun of
This
myself
is
because I felt so
Impressive
cringe.
to even me.
I was like, oh, look at me trying to take it seriously. I don't know. I was not expecting the outpour of love afterwards. I was just like, people were gonna be like, okay, that was cute. Anyways, bye.
Nah, the
But you
HOAs,
weren't.
like the
Now I'm
thugs,
like,
they're the worst.
I like my anonymity. Okay, Jason. We're on first name basis. Girl, you still going? Yeah, that's how a DONOTHON works, baby. I found stone. This is still by far to this date my most productive Minecraft. Okay, on stream. My most productive Minecraft day on stream. I've had many more productive days on the FlaVR server. But my Minecraft is too up to date and I have to update the server if I want to get on it. And if I update the server, I have to let Abby know that I updated the server so she can update her Minecraft. So it'll be a whole thing, but yeah. But I kind of think I'm gonna update the server so then I can play it again. Off stream.
And parents who are like, I don't want to exist anymore. All I know is buy toy for child and die. Oh my god. Ah.
Stop! Get in!
Shut it safe, shut it safe, shut it safe. Okay.
FlaVR Talent's pretty stacked. Julian and Abby have been putting in the work. Oh my gosh, so it was Julian, Brolame, and Sawa who put in the most amount of work originally. But I know Abby's been going ham, which is awesome. I'm so glad she's got her stuff back, like, and she can do all her streaming again.
I mean, I still go, like, you know, face
It
your
makes me
fears.
happy, because I know she actually really does enjoy it, so... I love that crazy piss girl. She likes piss.
Why can I still
Piss
hear you
bed,
growling?
piss bed. Not like actually,
I
not
don't
in a
like-
gross
oh.
way, in a joke
Oh,
way,
I don't like the...
if that's possible.
No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it. Don't like it!
I was panicking because you could hear them. You could hear them right outside.
Oh god, how can I hear you? But you're... Are they on top? Are they on top of my shed?
See? I was panicking. I was honestly panicking. Clearly, even if I was building quick and getting things done, I did not know what I was doing.
Like that. She doesn't growl.
She doesn't growl. It's hard to believe Jawoon didn't know anything about Minecraft at first. See, but neither did I. Okay, well, I'm not Jawoon level. He watched a lot of videos, and he's just
Could you imagine?
like naturally good at whatever he puts his hand to. What do the numbers mean, Mason?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Numbers. So now we'll just find out everything about you to protect that info from everyone else. No.
They're in my
No.
boat.
If I find out anything about my followers, it's from morbid curiosity or because it's just there. It's just like right there at the very top of things. Like some of you are normal guys and you just like use your own face as your profile picture. So it's like, of course I'm gonna know what you look like because
one more time
you're just right there. You know, if I see a human face that liked my post, of course I'm gonna click on it because I'm gonna be like, a human? A human? And I'm gonna be like, oh, it's a normal, just a normal human.
Swim, 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 swim. Oh my god, I hope they if they swim after
I
me,
really
I'm
just
done,
needed
so.
to eat.
Oh god. Okay. I guess now we go towards the forest fire. Oh, oh wow. I didn't even
One of
realize
those
the moon was a
normals.
square. Like, obviously, duh.
I don't know. I try
feel
not to
like
make any
maybe
like quick
nighttime it's
judgments,
usually
but
raining when I play, so, like, I
any
never
way
get
that
to see
people
it,
look.
but wow.
It's kind of hard for me to like find people
Yeah,
attractive
time
like
for
straight
some
off the
poke.
bat without like talking to them or hearing them. I need like a lot to associate with. Maybe that's the autism, I don't know. Characters are a lot easier to find attractive.
Is the AI dad? I have my papa-san listed on my
Sena's
Twitter,
voice
okay?
is true. And Mumber's voice is silly. All of my mods have a little nasally voice
Holy
to them.
guacamole,
They all
that's
sound
like
like
400.
meh.
What?
Meh. They sound like Waluigi.
Wow,
Waluigi,
I feel
meh.
nice.
They all have a varying range of deep and high pitch, but it's all got a little nasal to it.
A raw fish.
Yeah. And Mumber and
Delicioso.
Beetle and Kohi are the most shy in voice calls. So that's almost all of them.
Salmon is best
I
raw
think it's
fish.
my mic. Yeah,
would take
yeah, you throw that
no.
cope out there. And I sound like
Otherwise.
this. I don't know. All of my mods sound like they work IT. Like I can hear the glasses on their face. I think 3 out of the 4 definitely are confirmed to wear glasses too. Be cute little nerdy guys. All of my
Espanol.
mods are cute little nerdy guys.
Spanglish.
It's okay.
Spanglish.
They don't know that that is kryptonite.
I took
For
Spanish
most women.
like in school, but
I'm most women. But it's
a lot of
okay.
it is
They're not my
forgotten.
kryptonite because they're strangers. And it's online, so it doesn't count. Online is not real. Online's a facade. You can't get me, mods.
I mean, a lot of
You
the
can't
Spanish
get
I
me.
learned from like, you know,
Sena
riding
bullied
the
me
truck
so
for the
hard
people.
from the first time I was in
You know.
VC that I have avoided it ever since.
Crafters.
No! Okay. Here was the thing. He joined VC and then he literally didn't talk. Everybody was talking, we were all having a good time, and he's just sitting there silently, muted. I'm like, who's this guy think he is? And then I was like, wait, he's done all these nice things for me, he doesn't even know me. And then I was like, I was just joking, I was like, oh, you're not talking because you're Pippa. You must be Pippa.
You know,
and everyone joined in, and they were like, yeah, prove to us you're not Pippa and talk to the mic. And so then when he got on the mic, and it sounded like an Xbox mic, we were all just like, we're all like, this must be Pippa's handler because why is your mic so shitty? And why? I don't do well in group calls, so we're stimulated. Sena's a big bully. Shut up. Yes, I am. I like group calls, but I like one-on-one calls too. But I bet you if I called Mumber and I'm like, oh hey, can we like discuss a couple things and get some things set up? I would just be talking to myself.
What the heck?
Because me personally, it's hard for me to like, it's easier for me to talk about things to people rather than write everything down. A lot of the time, unless it's emotional, then I have to write it down. Otherwise, I'm scream crying. But if it's like normal stuff, to put my things into words, I have to speak it. And I know if I was like, Mumber, can I call you real quick? I need to like get you straight up for this stream and like get us on the same page. It would just be me talking to myself. It would be by myself. I'd be like talking to a wall. I'd be talking and Mumber would just be sitting there, like quiet, like this, like a mute.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I think the same would be happening if I called Kohinata. He'd be like, or I might hear a kid screaming in the background. But I know if I call it Florbo, I might not get a single word in. There's Florbo right on cue. What about me? I wouldn't get a single word in.
Like, I just prefer it on
we'd get to the end of the conversation and he'd be like, wait, didn't you say you had a reason you needed to call me? How are you? What's going on? If I called Beetle, he'd be like, yes, ma'am. What do you need, ma'am? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. It would just be, you know, he's a loyal servant. You know, he's a subjugate lended to me by my wife and my queen. Carrie Marta. That's only half true. You have to get me started. True. I'd be like, so, like, about this computer part, what do you recommend? And then I would be trapped for 6 hours. And he'd be like, Linux. I don't know. And he'd be like, woman, you don't know. And you know that Ken Ashcore video where he spurged out about the bear? About me choosing the bear? That would be Florbo spurging out. Linux. Yeah.
Oh, no. No competition.
And then if I talk to most Build-A-Bears, they would just talk forever about Warhammer. The last time I was stuck in a 3-person call, I had to listen to the entire history of Warhammer from one of you.
Like, there's pet fees where I live, and I pour, so no pets.
I pour. So
And I
true,
don't have a pet
bestie.
preference. I actually just kind of like animals in general.
I still haven't
They're chill.
paid my
They'll
pet
bug you,
fee. But it's okay.
usually.
We'll pay it now.
Although, like, my friend
We'll
has,
pay it after
a cat
this.
that just, like, yowls, I guess, at like 2 a.m. for like an hour straight.
Citrus, I'm
That
Zoe.
sounds
How are
kinda
you?
terrifying, but also kind of lit. So I don't know.
Ooh,
I like animals.
Zoe. Zoe 101. Oh. Okay, that's Big Time Rush.
Pippa only gets 5%.
Hey, what's up, Zoe? Welcome.
Pippa gets 80%. That is my mother.
Sena looks like
That's my
someone
creator.
who says for an opinion but ends up agreeing with herself. Mm. Hmm? What do you mean?
No adopting strays or
Yeah.
neighborhood cats.
I'm wonderful and I'm happy to meet you.
No. I
Look
feel
at them, they're
there's
having
too
a
many
moment.
tattletales in my
Welcome,
area,
Zoe.
But, I do
Zoe.
like playing with the neighborhood cats. Like, they're
I want to
very
love
sweet.
everyone here and I want to be everyone's.
Except the one. I
No!
think that one might be feral. But I still try.
No. No. I will not. I will not be made to compete in my own stream!
Oh,
God, someone else deleted it!
Be a little different, I guess. Oh,
Sorry, Zoe.
sorry.
Sorry, Zoe. There's a pecking order to this. If you want to stay, I'm the only princess. Wait, Zoe, come back.
Pippa, this isn't funny anymore. I'm scared.
Go!
It wasn't meant to be a joke.
To the pits
Silly
with you.
goose.
I'm the princess, I'm the queen.
If you want to stay, become
Hag
male.
love.
If you want to stay, become my
Hag
concubine.
love.
Can I compete
Granny
with other
tuber.
women?
I mean,
Only if
isn't
they're
there, like,
streamers.
a older one of them in the one company that shall
You have
not
to
be named?
stream. You have to stream for me to have to compete with you. And even then, I only do it begrudgingly. Stop.
I guess I really wouldn't.
You know
be
how they're
opposed,
like,
right?
in the Bible, God's a jealous God? I'm a jealous streamer. But we've already decided that. Sarah.
Ah, glove.
Hag love.
You
That was
got
fair.
red. Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
And
I shan't read her name.
I shan't read her name. I shan't? Hello? Why do I talk like I'm ye old English over here?
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna end
Freaking
this into
loser.
Mima. That's my Mima.
That's my Mima!
Honestly love it. That's funny.
Oh, I'm talking about Sheena.
I don't think I've ever gotten.
Now
to
you
call
guys
her
all
my name,
know
I
that
just
I'm
like got to hear.
obsessed with Sena.
I
I
mean, I
love her.
definitely like grew up calling one of my grandpas Popo. Popo.
Popo.
Oh gosh. Like
I
really
laugh. Oh my god, I'm so
So-
ugly. Stop.
embarrassing. Wow.
But yeah, Zoe is probably
Wow,
a dude,
wow,
so you know. Yeah, the
Don't make
internet
my
do
little
be like
sniffle.
that.
I'm trying to fight.
Listen,
To fight.
work out your confusion and come back, honey.
Honestly, yeah.
These are my bears, damn it.
This just in, Sena getting jealous. What's a Joe
I
Mama?
like the construction bears laugh. Well, thanks.
I like Sena
Oh,
for
yeah.
the
By
tag
the
stream.
way,
Then I found
thanks for
out
the
she was an
skin.
orc.
It's really nice.
Oh.
I
I
was
don't know.
like,
I don't really
really
care about that.
surprised.
I don't know.
Oh, wow.
I
So
can listen
cool.
to her
Thank
and
you
just be
very
comfy.
much.
And I relate to a lot of her
A
stories.
real American? Americana,
I
of
love the
course.
skin.
Of course. Just because I like the raw fish does not mean
Why do
I
you keep
don't
saying
like
I
the
love the
steak dish.
skin? What does it matter?
Can I beat Goku? No. No. Goku, like,
It looks funny.
he's a tryhard.
What
I'm
skin?
lazy.
On Minecraft?
So it's just like, it wouldn't happen.
What do you mean, Dazzle? Surely someone with a female name online is a female. Yeah, surely I'm a female, Dazzle.
Do you know nothing?
Do you doubt that?
Do you know nothing? Orange.
Do I have
orange.
to talk like this for you to
Orange is
think
the
that I'm
color.
adorable?
Orange is the color of everything great.
Can you imagine?
Orange is the color of me.
What if I had opened my first stream like that, right?
Hello, hello, hello. My name is Sena Bonbon.
And just
Well,
done
they
the
always
cute and
sound so
funny
weird when you
voice, and
tell
people would have been like, "What the?
I mean,
Why?
I get
Why?"
I guess it would be weirder if they like made no sound. If they
I
just,
think I
like,
could have had a
fell
fun
over and
time playing
died.
on Lala Me,
So I suppose it's
but
necessary.
I would have been a fraud because I'm not a real. Well, then I would have played the part, huh? I'm not a real doctor. I just have some medical knowledge because my mom's a nurse. Sena has to be Mama Bear.
Let's explore.
True.
Let's explore.
There's no other.
Wow, guys.
There's no
pretty
other
freaking
way for me to
neat.
be. I just
Stand
closed the
by.
window. What does that mean? Oh, my ear is itchy. Which one of you is talking about me?
Oh, no way. 500 viewers. You jinxed it. It's 493 now.
You guys were making me look at numbers too. And I didn't know that you're not supposed to do that.
But
I got in trouble.
I get excited. And
Afterwards, some of the flavor friends were like, don't look at the numbers.
Sorry in advance. But yeah.
But yeah, there was like 500 of you. I was like,
is anyone from New Jersey? Like what?
Is anyone from New Jersey?
You can't call me a true American and then
True,
say my
real.
What? I'm just kidding. If you're from New Jersey, don't kill me, please.
If you're from New Jersey, please don't kill me.
I'm gonna do a freestyle. Listen, I am not your monkey man to do shows.
I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Some knowledge is better than none, I suppose.
You mad lass. Yes.
You mad
yes.
lass.
Very crazy. Soy local. Yes.
Soy local. Bro, all the broken Spanish in every stream. It
Not
never
a soprano,
stops.
like singing wise, honestly, like I am, I guess, a true soprano, but I prefer to sing like mezzo, cause then I don't know, I feel like it's too nasally or like head voice, and
True.
I don't got
Still
that
true.
Beyonce power voice, you know?
I don't got a Beyonce power
I want that Beyonce
voice.
power voice, so I just gotta la la la.
I could take all the musical training in the world. It's not gonna change my vocal power.
Definitely can't go deep enough to be alto though.
It'll just help me sustain certain notes better.
Pippa could not have given me a deeper voice to support these badonkadonks. So upsetting.
Yeah, I don't have a mommy voice. I don't think. Well, I have like a, hey, don't touch that. Put that down.
She hates
Put
chat
that
confirmed.
down. You know, I have that type of mom voice.
No, maybe no.
LOL, soy loco. I'm cringing free.
Baritone.
Baritone.
Now I feel like you guys are trying to bait me into being all squealy. I won't do it.
Never wanted to be
won't.
squealy. Look at
I
that.
won't do it.
We got ourselves a squealer.
I
Never
wonder
wanted
if
to
she
be a
could do the
squealer.
Home Depot song. Dun, 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 dun,
Dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun.
dun. Look, I was already
That's all you
singing
get.
for you guys.
Meh.
Oh my gosh, please KYS. Meh. That's all you get. Meh.
Singing stored
Oh
in the
my gosh.
breasts. Honestly,
KYS.
I don't know. Maybe, but I feel
How
like
come such a big
honestly,
tall woman have such a high
some of the
voice
best singers
anyways? Because
are
I'm
like
a
hecka big,
very womanly
all from the
woman.
belly. The belly.
Oh,
The belly.
I'm a very womanly woman. I don't know what to tell you. Soy
Am I
Loco sounds like a
building the
Starbucks order.
office?
Soy Loco sounds like
If you
some
mean the
dumbass
flavor
West Coast
office,
white bitch.
no, they
And
don't deserve me.
yeah.
But just kidding, just kidding. No, they
Just
can't afford the
kidding.
materials. But am I building an office? Maybe, I don't know. It sounds a little too frou-frou for me.
Sounds a little too frou-frou for me. Still sounds too frou-frou. Build myself an office.
Adele was hitting them notes. So true, so true.
Just a box. That's more than enough. Ooh. I just cracked my neck. Alright. Come on. I'm gonna die here very soon. There's only like a minute left. I'm gonna die very soon. Oh my gosh. I still want to do streams like this from time to time.
I don't know.
Dude, I was panicking. I was panicking. I still... Yeah, see? Rookie mistake. I was like, oh, I lost him. No big deal. Okay.
Bond confirmed tomboy. I mean, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna say something controversial, but like, should I have been a tomboy in today's age? What would they have dubbed me? What would they have said I should be? I don't know.
So true, Sena!
She's getting there. Whoa! Listen, there's a reason why Mother is someone I look up to, is all I'm going to say. Ha! Nah. Rika's.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I died shortly after that. I forgot I had to trim the stream. Because it showed my shared family account name. I was like, oops. But I died very shortly after that. They blew up my whole house. I literally forgot. Oh my gosh, that was so long ago. I forgot I had to trim the very end of it. But yeah, basically, I ended the stream as soon as I died. I died and I went, oh! And then I pushed it in. I was so quick with it. And everybody in the chat was still like, what the heck? LMAO. I didn't know how to raid. I don't think I raided into anybody. My first few raids, I think, were to Pippa. Try not to raid her too much because I feel like maybe that would be begging for her attention at this point. But yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot the boobs on this. Booby. Anyway. I wish I was there. It was great. It was fun. There was a lot of dead air, and there was a lot of just like me. There was a lot of me just like doing stupid stuff. But yeah. And I like was just trying to fill the dead air at the end of like just talking about myself. And that's what I do now. So I don't think a whole lot has changed. I still say the most cringy bullshit, and whenever I have to rewatch a stream, I'm like, I don't know how I face these people every day. I'm just like, what's wrong with me? Boo! Hi, George. Thank you for the dono. Yeah. Under boob. Yeah. Boob. Costume is cute. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. It's now 9. Wow. Yum. I love sweet tea. Did I wreck noobs in Mario Kart? No, I got my shit wrecked, fam. Got my shit wrecked. I should probably try to... I should probably... Thank you again, Droid. I should probably try to do a say-so stream at some point. It shouldn't be too hard. I did fairly well on the Venture Bros unboxing. I said SH word just once at the very end, and then I apologized, and they're like, "Oh, we're not like that." I'm like, "You should be." You shouldn't let me abuse your brand. She got to top 12. Oh my gosh, the Super Mario RPG came out today, by the way. I kind of want to play it, but I'll wait. I'll save that for a different time. I know, right, Beetle? One of the upsides of being a clipper? I imagine. Any VTuber watching their own clip is embarrassing. No, because sometimes I respond back to Daldo. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so funny. Am I allowed to say that? Oh my gosh, I'm so funny. Sometimes he'll send me stuff and I'm like, girl, he's so funny. Oh, yeah. It's the brain rot. Okay. Came out yesterday. Still deciding if I want to get it now or wait. That came out yesterday? Why did I think it was going to come out months later? I thought it was not going to come out until next year. Huh. I'm gonna wait. I'll buy it after. The Donothon. Otherwise, that's all I'll play for the rest of it. Okay, I'm gonna switch back over to a game. This time, I'm gonna maybe play with the girls. I think. I don't know. Yeah. Or if we can rewatch another old thing. I don't know. What do you think? You wanna watch something again? Look at the mummy and tell me if you think that again. Sinners always say so. I mean, I'm not over here being like, hi, honey. You know, like, Sinners always yab. Yeah, but like in a, like, schizo way. Right? Okay. I'm just gonna put it in the girls' chat and be like, here we go. General. 30 minutes.
Samuel donated $74.
Mario. That's such a weird specific. Thank you, Samuel. 74. Oh, I see. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's watch this, and I'll keep this open. Wait, okay, what does that put us at? I gotta pull this up real quick. What does that put us at? I forgot what my own stuff is. Downloads. Donothon codes. 3,000. Chat picks model theme. Oh my gosh, yay! Wait, okay. Okay, you guys. This is actually big. Okay. Holy cow. Oh, I wish I had model AI set up right now. Okay. We're going to make a model together. I want you guys to help make it with me. We'll either do it here right now, or we'll do it in the now. Yes. Okay. So you're gonna help me decide a couple things. Just a couple things to get me going. or we can do a doodle stream on Magma tomorrow. And I'll keep it open for you guys instead. But yeah. What do you think? Yeah, that's probably better. Okay, tomorrow, be there or be square. I'm gonna open up an open Magma for you guys to draw with me, and it will be with the idea that we are going to come up with a theme for the model, square as it is. But yeah, I'm going to essentially draw in my own style, of course, and rig a model, probably December, January, when will be the release, maybe for Christmas even. It'll be a free model for anyone to use. It will be released on Ko-fi, like this model. Like this one. Remember when I made her? Hey. So after we make one, it will be full body, unlike Pumpkin, who is only half body. It'll be full body, and we'll go from there. But yes. Yeah. Oh, that'd be so fun! Yay! Tomorrow we will help make a model, and come up with the theme. Try to be as creative as possible. Try to keep in mind that being just like a normal person does not usually work for a VTuber theme. You can still be a person, but it has to have a theme, something cohesive. Like Pumpkin Spice is pumpkin themed. Sena is DIY and bear themed. Something like that. Try to stick to a color theme as well. That helps a lot. It helps a whole heck of a lot to help a VTuber stand out. And then we will release it for free. And that'll be that. Free with, donations if you want to. Just like this model. Star Wars themed? Hell yeah, you could. Yeah. And, I think I'll just handpick what I know will be the most successful to both render out and rig. Try to even be creative with things like dangles. Like one of the AI art prompts that I chose for Pumpkin Spice had these fun dangly earrings, and I added the necklace in the head, the patch on the hat. So, try to incorporate the theme where you can and make sure that there is enough assets to work with, because that just makes it funner to use. It will be a lot less rushed than this was. This was a 48-hour turnaround. So the drawing took me about 6 hours, and then the rigging itself took me all the rest 40 hours. So 2 days. So but it was spread out a bit, and then I was able to finally release it. But yeah, we'll do that. But it will be a lot slower of a turnaround time because I do have to finish a couple other people's models first, but also because I want to make sure that we do your guys' model justice. Okay? Not to say I didn't do Pumpkin Spice justice. I think I did, but yeah. So yeah. I gotta figure out how to work stable diffusion. Yeah. But if you guys are worried about drawing things out, I can draw a couple templates on Magma for you guys to just add things onto. If you use words to help describe things, if you're not a great artist, that's completely fine. And if you know how to copy paste art into Magma, then that's even better, because if you're oh, I'm not good at art, you can always just use AI. That's completely fine. You know me, I don't care if it's AI. I'm gonna redraw it anyways. It's fine. So yeah, I think source material as AI is completely fine. I'm not selling AI. I'm selling my own art, and it's not selling it. It's free. So yeah. Is that Pumpkin Spice themed? How about Wendy's Pumpkin Spice Frosty theme? Yeah, that's fine. Just be as creative as you can. Skin color, hair color, eye color, try to lock everything down, make sure that things are cohesive. If you're like, okay, well, what does a VTuber look like? Look through HoloLive's catalog. It's a really great example of how to stick to a cohesive brand and theme. Some of the best, brandings and themes, think about Gargura. There's whites and blues. Everything kind of has the same color scheme. Everything sticks to being a shark. Even the cat version is really, cohesive. Think about Mori. All of her models stick to the exact same color scheme. All of her models do. The same black, the same red, the same pink. Every single last model. So there's a brand cohesivity to all of these things. If you want, you can also take from Oshi marks, and emojis and try to base it off of that as well. If you're like, oh, I don't want to draw and I don't know how to use AI, you can literally just pick 2 emojis, or even just one and just be like, go wild with that, Sena. And I can come up with stuff tomorrow on Magma and do some sketches, things like that. So the sky's the limit. Don't feel like, oh, I'm not a good artist. That's completely fine. There is no right or wrong here. There is no good or bad. It's just doing it, sticking to it. So, yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited. Okay. Okay. Is this just a random model or a Sena model? What do you mean? You're not designing a model for me. You're just designing a VTuber. We can even come up with the name together. And it will be released. It will be released. We'll either release it for free on Ko-fi for anyone to use, or like a booth model almost, or we could try to cast it, do like a casting call. It kind of just depends. This will be part of chat's creation. It's your baby. You'll be essentially VTuber godparents in a way. So, if you're feeling overprotective and you want it to be cast to only one person, we can do that too. So, please try to understand that things do have to be TOS safe, okay? I do have to bring a bit of the gauntlet down on that one because I can't my mummy model pushes the line a bit, right? So let's try and keep it TOS safe. Other than that, yeah. Oh, I'm so excited we hit this goal. I feel like every goal after this is also really fun. Oh, I'm so happy. Cool. Can't go full degen. Yeah, I'm to be honest, since I'm choosing the design, I probably wouldn't go with that, but I'm just letting you know. Don't waste your time ahead of time. Also, please don't draw anything too crazy on stream, But yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. I'm genuinely eager for this. It's gonna be so cool. Yes, yeah. So, hair color, hair length. If you guys decide you want toggles at any point during this process, it'll be a whole, couple month-long process. If you guys are like, oh, I want a hair toggle, there will always be a bald toggle on my model. There's always bald toggles on every model I make, for the most part at this point. But if you're like, oh, I want, a ponytail, or I want short hair, or pigtails, you'll have to let me know, and we can, kind of vote on that, and treat it like a bit of a democracy in that regard. But yeah. This is so cool. Yay! Good job, guys. Good job. Cool. But yeah, that's what we'll do. Yeah. Themes, fun themes. There's a lot of things that I haven't seen done successfully or at all. I haven't seen a lot of elephant streamers. I have not seen a lot of giraffe streamers. I haven't seen a lot of ice cream streamers. Can you imagine a little melty ice cream streamer and they have the cones for buns and the scoops are buns and it drips down? That'd be fun. That's just off the top of my head. Or you could do a clown. We have seen a couple clowns now, thanks to Connie, but it never hurts to have more. Oh yes, Navel! I always think of her as an ice pop and not an ice cream. Because she's a creamsicle, and they're different, right? Like ice cream versus ice pop. Would you say? Are they different? I feel like they are a bit different. Possessed armor tuba, yeah, you can make a doulahan, and we'd make sure that the head can be held in like the crook of your arm. And that would be like the regular mode, and then you have to toggle it to have your head floating above the neck. So that way you have to stream from like mid-body from your arm of holding the head. So fun. Lego tuba. Lego could be fun. Ooh, I have an idea. Make a beetle one. That would be cool. Yeah, we could make a bug. We could make a skeleton. I'd be willing to try and draw like actual realistic looking skeleton. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be cool. Ooh, I'm gearing up. Doulahans are cool. I know. I think so too. We can make a knight, although knights seem to be a little in right now. We can make lizards. We can make, the sky's the limit, you guys. It really is. You could be like, I'm making, I think a tank girl, right? And we just make a tank girl. And it looks like, and the style could be in the Girls Last Tour style. Imagine I make a tank girl VTuber, and the style is in Girls Last Tour style. I'm too goated. After a while, to keep my, like, rigging muscle active, if, like, commissions for rigging slows down, which I don't think it will for a little bit, I think I might make, like, once a month or every other month, like, just a free model release, but this will be the one that you guys get to design, so that's cool, right? And if you guys decide to work on things together, feel free. I mean, there is an open VC in the Sena Cord. If you guys want to just hop in there and, like, discuss things, feel free. I've always hoped and wished and prayed that you guys would, like, just be friends and hang out there. And you guys did in the beginning when I first joined, but it's kind of slowed down. So, there's that little push. Ace Combat VTuber. Yeah. And, you know, if you want something stylized art-wise, I'm pretty good at mimicking certain styles, so, you know, I mean, Sena's technically not even in my style, so, so, you know, I'm decent at mimicking styles. It may have slowed in the coming times, but now seems to be the opportunity to make it rise. Yeah, I think so. I'd like to hang out more there after this donathon, especially now with, like, everything that's happening with my health. It might be nice to, like, hang around my community and hang with some other friends and VCs from now on. That's kind of why I started this all-girl VC, too. It's because I was just like, I finally am making lady friends, but I'm not being proactive about, like, keeping in touch. So let's just make a whole Discord where we're all at. And, if some of you don't get along, you will now. Although I think all of them do. Every single person who has joined, everyone's been like, oh my gosh, it's you! So, but yeah. I would love to talk to new friends in VC, but my anxiety is crimply. I will say this much. As long as you're not obnoxious, VCs tend to be pretty okay. I don't know. I think the only place I've ever been genuinely nervous is in Kapipi Cord. Sometimes I lurk there in the text chat and Pippa chat when she's live, and I'm not live. But otherwise... So, yeah. I think people think I lurk there a lot more often than I do. I have to probably check on it about every other week. So, yeah, I'm not hanging out there all the time. I try to hang in my own Discord, and then my 2 friend Discords, and the FlaVR Discord. That's probably the places I hang the most. Yeah. I'm really bad at keeping in touch right now because I've just been kind of down in the dumps about my health. And just some stuff going on in my family. So I kind of have to pull myself up and get over it. And that's what I'm doing now. Pippa Cord is a whole other animal to deal with. True. George in the VC right now. Really? I joined, but I'm not. I'm trying to make sure minimize the amount of males on stream nowadays. And it's just me trying to navigate being a streamer. I feel like I'm not supposed to, you know? Not too much anyway. I'd have asked Bags to come on for the Donothon, but he's still doing his, so and J-Mez and a couple of the male flavors, but that's okay. I think what is bad is that I end up having really good chemistry with most of the people I have on, especially after like a little bit of the nervousness wears off from both sides. So I end up like gelling well with most, if not all, of my guests. And I think I just have good riz. I just have good riz, unintentional riz, and so I feel like it ends up seeming too close sometimes with male guests, where it's just like I gelled too well because I don't know, I grew up with brothers, so talking to guys is not scary for me. So it's like, I worry about that, I do. Because I don't want to tarnish their reputation either as streamers. So I have to be careful. Sena can hang. I gel pretty well in OpenVC on the Cinecore too. I get worried though, because I feel like people are waiting on bated breath for what I'm gonna say next, and I'm like, I'm not the most important one, and they're like, you are, it's your Discord. And I'm like, no. I'm just a person. I'm just a bear. But it's okay. It's okay. But yeah. Let's see. It's okay. It's crazy because anytime I've joined at random, people just pop up. And I'm always like, oh wait. Maybe I joined at the right time or the wrong time. I don't know. You pick your poison on that one, but oh boy. Okay. Oh my goodness. We made it through our first 24 hours. That's good. And I'm feeling pretty good. I think I'm gonna go grab a snack. And then I'm gonna probably start up Mario Kart again with the girls. I was gonna play a video, and then I ended up talking too much. It'd be like that. So I sent it at 9:04, so at 9:34 I'll join the VC and turn on my desktop audio. Yeah, let me see what the master volume is on this. Oh, I can't edit it yet. Okay, that's fine. Oh, no, cancel. Okay. Let's make fun of Canada like the good old times. Yeah. I love making fun of Canada. So good. It's so good. What are you talking about? Anytime anyone Canadian joins in the open VC, it's donezo. It's donezo. What do you mean? It's too easy. Okay. I'm stalling. What do I want to eat? What should I eat? What do you think? You act like we don't make fun of Canada already now? Oh no. It's much worse than OpenVC. It's much worse. It can get worse. It's open season on Canadians all year round. So true. So true. Okay. What should I eat? Tummy's growling. What do I eat? Mexican food. You're a hater. Can't have Mexican food. There's no Mexican places in my area. I can't sit here and cook a whole moo? I can't. Hello? I can't cook a whole meal right now. I kind of don't have the time, and I also just like don't have the energy. Soup. Is pizza an option? It's not. I don't have any frozen pizzas because I don't have a deep freezer, and it wouldn't fit my fridge freezer right now. There's too much meat. Just buy pizza. Oh, they don't do delivery in my area. Yeah. I'm in the boonies. Yeah, I would be a DoorDash streamer if I'd have a deal with DoorDash. I'd be like, use Sena, code SenaBonBon for 15% off all your DoorDash orders, right? If I could, but they don't have DoorDash in my area at all. At all. Even in the quote-unquote city over, they don't have DoorDash. It's too small. It's too small. It's too small. Good Lord, sitting in the swamps for real. Yeah. I'm in marshlands. I'm in the country. I walk outside right now. It's cold as... It's brick. It is brick out. I walk outside right now. It's gonna smell like cow shit. It will. It will smell like manure because they just laid manure. They just laid manure all weekend. They'll be laying manure all over the farms to protect stuff. And since my apartment complex, this townhome complex is right next to a farm, that just drafts right on over. So I'm in farmland in New York, yo. I live about 8 miles outside delivery range. I live about 8 towns outside of delivery range. Actually, probably more than that. How many towns is it into the major city? Like a dozen. At least. More than that. To get on a major highway just to get there, so. Upsexing. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think that's bad upsec, to be honest with you. It's not in the script. It's not in the script. Sounds like heaven. It is. It is, actually. I don't mind being outside of delivery range, except for times like this where it's like I'm hungry and I don't have a lot of energy, but that's okay. Also, a nice can of soup is my recommendation. I should have bought canned soup. I was planning to, and then I just didn't. Now I'm kicking myself in the ass for it, so. Alright, I'm gonna go. Trying to think what I have downstairs first. I have bread. I have peanut butter and I have jam, so I could have PBJ. And I have chips up here, but I can't just have chips because I feel like that would upset my stomach to just have chips. I have. What was it? I have ramen noodles. I have noodles. I can make spaghetti. Wow, that sounds very in depth. I have bagels, but I would have to turn on the oven because they're in the freezer. Do I have shredded cheese? I don't think so. Otherwise, I'd probably have a quesadilla because I have tortillas. But oh, my stomach's growling. Make some nachos. Oh my gosh, some microwave nachos sound great. Well, I'll be back. I'm gonna go dig around. Let me tell the little Discord bullies. Gonna eat first. Okay. Alright, I'll be back. Uno momento. I have returned. Hiya. Let's all go to the lobby. Okay, give me a sec to catch my breath. Whew. Stairs. Okay, I grabbed some water, a tangerine, a Nature Valley sweet and salty nut, dark chocolate peanut and almond granola bar. I had leftovers that I forgot about because my brain is putty. So I have leftover pastaroni, and tomorrow I'm saving my good leftovers, and maybe I'll make some chicken with it. Of my... What did I share in the Discord? Do you remember? I shared... What was it? Oh yes, the kielbasa, the beans, the kale, and the... What else was with it? Oh, something else. The scalloped potatoes. So I'm gonna make some grilled chicken with that tomorrow for dinner. And then I'll have that. I also grabbed a little bag of M&Ms. And I have my chips and some blueberry acai, dark chocolate covered blueberry acai berries. So, dinner of champions. Alright. Sena sponsored by the granola bar company. I like that granola bar though. I like their sweet and salty stuff. I grew up on that. Yeah. What flavor of M&M? They're just the normal M&Ms, not even peanut. So they're not gonna be great, but that's okay. I love pastaroni. Man, I'm making my candy craving even worse right now. Oh no. Wait, I'm back. Welcome back. Movies not having intermission to go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat anymore is proof we failed as a society. True. They also make it more expensive than it needs to be. How was the rotisserie chicken? I never got it. I might try to drive to the store tomorrow. I don't know how I'll feel in the morning though. Well, I don't know. Go to Aldi. Well, Aldi doesn't have rotisserie though. What's the closest place that has rotisserie? Walmart? I don't know. Okay, finish my noodles. Kroger's? I don't have a Kroger. Kroger's more like a southern thing. I don't have a Kroger, I don't have a Wegmans, I don't have a Trader Joe's. Yeah. You fake southerner. I told you I'm not in the South! Oh my gosh. Okay, that was good. I don't know. I don't know if I would even say that I can't even call my family Southerners anymore. They're Appalachians. They're dirty redneck Appalachians. The best kind. Mwah. Okay, I'm gonna join this OpenBC hangout and, well, okay. Let me set stuff up first. I'll make a new tournament. This controller. La controller. I didn't set any time aside for myself to karaoke. What was I thinking? I don't think I was thinking. I will definitely fix that. If you want me to. That is. I'm kind of being bold now, huh? Okay. Tournament. Create a tournament. Create a new tournament. Choose an icon. Icon. Cow. More. Enter name. Girlies. Girlies. Okay. 150cc race, no teams. Normal items, shells only, bananas only, mushrooms only, bombs only. No items or coins. Frantic items, custom items, normal. Easy calm, normal calm. All vehicles. No smart steering. Okay. Okay. Alright. Attorney code. Okay, now to join the open VC and to switch to the Switch. Wait, where is it? Switch to the Switch. Okay, and then turn on the desktop audio. Okay. Do I have Foogie on here for Foogie? No. There you go. Let's go over top. Over here. Okay. Alright. Join open PC. Now, a lot of them might not be around right now, so that's okay. Or turn. Yes! Okay. Yes, join the open VC. Alright, we got a taker. Sena, I have a question. You watch anime? Yeah, I watch anime. Yeah, I watch anime. Snob? Sena is an anime snob? No! I've watched tons of anime. I've watched lots and lots of anime. I've read more manga than anime. Hello? Oh, why can't I hear you? Oh, hold on. It's on my end. I gotta change the settings for my output. Yeah, where's my headset? Can you talk?
Hello, can you hear me? It's me, Alex.
Hi! Welcome, Alex! Okay,
Welcome.
introduce
Well, thank
yourself.
you for welcoming me. Okay, oh, sorry. I'm so nervous. Oh my god.
No, it's
Hello,
okay.
everyone. My name is Alex Azarashi. I am a Seal Girl VTuber, and I guess I'm gonna be playing some Mario Kart 8 right now. Thank you for having me.
Yes, of course. So, chat, I first met Alex because she commissioned me, and then from there, it's been great. Her streams are really fun. She streams primarily on Twitch, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you so much. And
Yeah.
I love the chibi. I love your artwork.
Yeah. Oh, it was fun. And she's a really cute seal. Little business attire.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're a cute bear too.
Thank you. She's gonna beat slime. No, it's just the girls right now. That's why it's called
Just us goilies.
Goilies. And
Goils.
CPU. I made sure there was CPU for this one. Captain
Oh,
Jolly,
good,
some
good, yeah.
VTubers don't. Oh yeah, true. Some VTubers don't watch anime. Do you watch anime?
I do watch anime, yes.
Do you have a favorite?
My favorite of all time, honestly, I was a Naruto girly. I was like super
Really?
into Naruto.
Like
Yeah.
Shippuden or...
Oh yeah, I was, this is embarrassing to admit, but I was like a huge Sasuke fangirl.
No, stop.
I know, cringe.
I was, I'm super into Overlord. That's my favorite one. But
Oh,
before there
nice,
was an
nice.
Overlord, I was super into like anything shoujo. Very into
Oh,
shoujo.
nice.
Yeah. I really
I was like,
Go ahead.
oh, I was gonna say, like, I tried like rewatching, did you ever watch Sailor Moon?
Yes, yeah, I did.
Yeah. I like tried rewatching like Sailor Moon a few years ago, and I just like, I forgot how many episodes there were.
Oh my
I was like, oh god,
gosh,
I have
for
like
real.
over like a billion.
And then you start doing like Crystal and all the other like side options, and it's like, oh my gosh. Yeah. Sailor Moon wasn't
Are you
my
watching
go-to
anything right
magical
now?
Girl. Right now, I'm
Mhm.
watching. I'm actually kind of behind on stuff. I've been in a big like just American trash television.
Oh yeah, I know
Yeah.
how that is.
I have been watching like American Dad and Family Guy lately, and Simpsons.
Oh, Family Guy funny moment.
Yes. But I've been trying to keep up and failing on watching. What is it? The isekai where he turns into a vending machine. That was
I don't know about
liked.
that one.
It was
I'm
so
like not
dumb.
into isekai, so
Oh,
it's like I
really?
don't know about that one.
I like isekais a lot because they're like just so out of pocket. They're just like, wait, what?
Yeah. Did you ever watch Konosuba?
Yes, and they're doing a new season soon.
Oh, are they?
Yes, finally. I'm excited.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So-
would say I'm more into like shonen stuff. Like I got super into Chainsaw Man.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Chainsaw Man's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think the manga's a little better, but yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah. What is you said you liked watching trash TV? What is your favorite like trash TV show?
Probably The Simpsons.
I
grew
don't
up watching The
consider The
Simpsons.
Simpsons trash TV.
Oh, well, my mom would, I guess. Maybe
Yeah, my
SpongeBob
parents would
then?
too. Oh my god, how dare you insult SpongeBob like this?
My mom
SpongeBob
would
is my
definitely
hero
call
and
it
my
a
great
trash
grandfather.
TV. New season of Konosuba, nice. Yeah, season 3 is gonna be dropping. I think in 2024. Old Simpsons is good. No, I even like the new Simpsons. I don't know. I like the Simpsons. So hi, Ori.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to watch The Simpsons growing up.
Really?
But like now
My dad
I'm like
would
kind
put
of
it on
getting
when I
into
was
it,
like
yeah.
5. He would just like put it on.
Oh really?
Yeah.
My parents were like super like they controlled like the kind of media I watched.
Mhm.
But for some reason they let me have unrestricted internet access.
Oh
so
my gosh,
that was kind of
speak on
weird.
it. No, my parents was like, I didn't even know what browsing history was until my dad was like, what is this? Who's visiting Chitango? Who's
Oh
in
my
chat
God.
rooms? What's up with that?
Oh my god,
Yeah.
Chitango.
Yeah. So, I don't know. My dad was like strict about some things, and then my mom was strict about other things. Like, I wasn't allowed to watch Pokemon. I had to watch it in secret.
Oh, okay.
So,
Oh,
I
wow.
don't know. They were about like everything non-American being satanic panic.
Oh, yeah, I get what you
they
mean.
were part of that
yeah.
whole thing. So, I don't know. It's kind of weird, but it's good.
Did you ever watch like this is like okay going back to like the trash TV thing like I was super into this show called like Botched and it was about like people who got
the
like
botched
fucked up plastic
surgeries.
surgery.
Oh my gosh, no, that's so
Yeah.
good. That's great. That's a great example of actual trash TV, though. Yes. Oh my gosh.
I used to be obsessed with that show.
Or like my weird addiction.
Yeah, My Strange Addiction.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
yes,
god.
yeah, so good. My little brothers just got into it and they were like, Sena, have you seen this? I'm like, yeah. That was my whole childhood. What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
Or like the My 600 Pound Life. Like those.
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
sad,
yeah.
but it's like you just watch out of that like morbid
yeah,
curiosity.
like that's like true trash TV. You know,
Yes.
it's like a car crash. You can't stop watching.
No, you can't. Like oh my gosh. This one girl at my church growing up used to be obsessed with like all the romance themed ones, and she got me into watching like Love is Blind and like Married the First Day, right? Like Married at First Sight.
Yeah.
Such horrifically awful trash TV. Can't stop watching it. Can't stop.
What about like Hallmark movies? Do you consider those trash TV?
Oh my
or, like,
gosh,
is that
yeah,
just, like,
but
its own thing?
they're like cutesy usually, you know? Especially like the Christmas
Yeah.
stuff. Like the Christmas stuff always follows the same format too. Where it's like
it's like you could play bingo with it.
right? It's like, okay, it's usually like some cute redhead girl, some like nerdy, mean guy who hates Christmas, and he traveled to town, and now all of a sudden he's like in love with it, and it's all great. And it's like that's the whole plot.
It's the same thing over and over.
Every time. I'm sick as hell, otherwise I'd join on. It's okay, baby. Get some rest. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hi, BB. You're sick. Feel better, BB.
Teen Mom? Oh my gosh, Teen Mom was great. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
Teen Mom. That was like another show I
classic.
wasn't allowed to watch.
That's crazy because like my parents would be like, okay, you can't watch anime. And my mom, like, it's crazy, right? My mom used to make fun of me for watching anime. She'd be like, this is evil, it's of the devil. And now she watches Attack on Titan with my youngest brother.
Oh my god, seriously?
Yes. I was like, hello? My
Oh,
little
didn't
brother
they
was
just
like,
come out with
oh,
like
yeah,
a new
well,
season?
maybe? My little brother was like, oh yeah, Mom and I are gonna watch Attack on Titan for the 3rd time in a row. And I was like, wait, what? He's like, yeah, we watched it from
That's
the
so
beginning all
cool.
the way to the finish. She loves it. They watched Promised
Oh
Neverland all the
wow.
way through. I'm like, this?
Oh, The Promised Neverland is another really good one.
Yeah, I'm like, this bitch, are you kidding me? I'm like, you sat here, made fun of me, told me I couldn't watch it, told me I was like evil and going to hell for watching anime, and now you literally watch it as bonding time with my little brother. Like, what the actual? But it's kind of weird having siblings so much younger than me, because it's like, they really just do get a completely different set of parents.
Oh, really? I'm an only child, so I don't know.
Are you really?
Mm-hmm.
Was it as lonely as people make it out to be, or was it like really nice, like your parents were just close to you?
Honestly, I felt pretty lonely. I would say,
Yeah?
yeah, for me it was pretty lonely.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Were you
It's
like
okay.
at least able to like hang out with friends and stuff, or no?
I mean, kind of. Like, I'm like a crazy, like, antisocial, introverted person. So it's like, for me, like, making friends
Perfect
and
for
stuff has always been,
VTubing.
like, difficult. Yeah, perfect. Which is why, like, I appreciated your invite so much, because, like, I need to make, like, more VTuber friends.
No, I'm
And
glad.
especially, like, female friends,
I
because,
saw
like,
your
all
name
of
and I
my
was like,
friends
holy
are
crap.
guys.
Holy crap. Like, I almost forgot. Like, I was trying to remember all my, like, friends who stream on Twitch. I'm like, it's hard to remember everyone because, like, I don't go on Twitch that often. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
But somehow, magically, every time I go on Twitch, you're live. Like,
That's so
where I'm just like,
crazy.
I
Oh
have
my
a bit of
god.
a Twitch itch right now. And I'll go on and I'll be like, oh, Alex is on. And I'll
That's
stop
so
by.
crazy.
I'll
Oh my
look for a
god.
while. But
Oh,
yeah.
that's so nice of you.
No, not even. Not even. It's like the least I could do. You're always playing
Oh
something
god, you
fun. What's the Pope
you haven't
bit,
seen
though?
any
I
of my
have to
malding
know.
episodes, have you?
No, of course not.
Okay, I'll take that as a yes.
It's okay, I mauled pretty bad too. I'm like, just like me.
Just like me, for real,
For real. Wow, she's so relatable. What's the Pope bit though?
So I don't know where that came. So okay, actually no, I do know where that came from. So I was playing Dark Souls 3, and there's like an item you can get there, which is they call it the deacon's hat, but I call it the Pope hat because that's literally what it is. Like, it's a Pope's hat. And so I made like I just scribbled one up for me to use when I play the game, and then it kind of just became a bit like, oh, I'm the seal
I can
Pope.
confirm that parents adapt their parenting as they go through children. In their words, the first
That's
one
where
is
it came
always the
from.
test pancake.
I don't know, that's
Also,
so different.
happy anniversary, Sena.
Thank you, Spider Guy, for the dono. Yeah, it is weird that they adjust. Like, I've got 4 siblings, and my youngest siblings are 10 and 12 years younger than me.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I was supposed to be the baby and the only girl, and I am still the only girl, just not the baby.
Oh really?
Yeah, so I have 4 brothers.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, it is. But at a certain point in my childhood, I was no longer allowed to like hang out with friends. So like my brothers just
really?
became my only friends. Except for when I
I
went to
see.
school for like orchestra. But I was homeschooled, so I really wasn't
Oh,
allowed to have
really?
friends. Yep.
Were you doing like online classes, or was
Yes,
it like
it was
actual
an online
like
public
homeschool?
school. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I wasn't
cool.
too weird.
Yeah,
too
I
weird.
was like, I begged my parents, because like, you know, I was telling you about how antisocial I am. I was like begging my parents to like
homeschool.
let me be homeschool. Yeah, but they're like, no, you have to go to public school. You have to interact with people.
You have to put yourself out there, Alex. You have to.
Yeah, basically.
Oh my gosh. You wish I...
Oh no! Was that you?
No, it wasn't, but I definitely took that
yeah, 'cause you're
first from you.
Oh, we'll see about that. We'll see about that.
Yeah, I know.
Oh god, is that a bullet bill?
That is a bullet bill.
Okay, he's gone. He's gone.
Okay.
Oh my
Oh,
god, a
who's that?
boomerang. Who was that?
I don't know. I saw it go whizzing by my head.
It's like for some reason it makes me more salty when like an NPC like does that to me when like as opposed to an actual person.
Really?
Like, oh, you computer, you dare do this to me?
Who showed you how to use that? You're supposed
Exactly,
to just like be
exactly.
kind of dumb. And I have them set for normal too.
Oh really?
Yeah. So I was like, well, if it's too easy, and then I might get called out by chat, and they might be like, Sena, stop being a baby. I don't know.
Yeah, I think
they've definitely
normal
been
is
lenient
probably
with
good.
me. Pays to be a little sickly, I guess, right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because you got a Spinal Tap, right? Do you mind me asking about
Yeah,
this?
no, you're good. I got a Spinal Tap.
What was
like-
the process for that like? It sounds very
Oh
scary.
my gosh, it was honestly very terrifying. The pain, I would rate probably like a 6 or a 7 out of 10. But the
Ooh.
discomfort, I would rate like a 10 out of 10.
Yeah, because it's like a big ass needle, right? And it has
Yes,
to go into
so
your like
it's a
spine.
6-inch needle inside
Oh!
of a 6-inch needle shoved into
Oh!
your spine. Yeah.
Oh god, that just my skin is crawling right now. Ugh,
Yeah.
ugh.
So it's
Jesus, and I
pretty
thought going to the
intense.
dentist was bad.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah, it's pretty intense. So I went to the eye doctor for a regular checkup.
Mm-hmm.
I was literally like just updating my script, you know? I was like, oh, my vision's gotten kind of gross lately. I think I need new glasses. And they were like, your vision hasn't changed. In fact, there's swelling to the back of your eyeball to your optic nerve from spinal fluid.
Oh
And I was like,
no.
what? Hello?
I mean, it's good that they caught that.
It is. And I had already set up a primary appointment because, for Friday, because I was like, well, today, because I was like, I'm having, wait, today's not Friday, it's Saturday, isn't it? Yeah, yesterday. I was like, because I was having headaches, and I was like, well, I guess I'll go, you know. Yeah. So then the doctor was like, I'm gonna call a neurologist. If they can't get you in by Thursday evening, I need you to call and see if they're gonna get you in or not, and if they aren't, you need to go to the hospital. And I was like, hello? And they're like, you're gonna get a lumbar puncture. And I'm like, a what? And I knew from lumbar
my
that
God.
it meant back. And I'm like, they're gonna put a needle in my back. Oh my gosh, they're gonna put a needle in my back. I was like, no,
Oh my
no. This can't be happening. And I don't know, it was just like a whole thing. I find out on Wednesday if it's lupus or what exactly it is. Although they're pretty sure on what it is. And it is more than likely chronic. Which means it more than likely will reoccur.
Oh man, that sucks.
And if it reoccurs too often, I'm going to get a shunt put into my head.
Oh my
drain
god,
spinal
I don't even know what
fluid.
that is, and it sounds terrifying.
Yeah. It's basically like a tube they put in your head to help drain excess fluid and pressure in your head. So
Oh my god, that's like the craziest thing I've ever heard.
yeah. So and then as they're doing my spinal tap, they have like 1 million med students in the room that day. Of course.
It's one of
Anytime
those
I've ever gone to
situations.
the hospital, I've always had multiple med students in the room.
Oh
I'm like,
god,
every
just looking at you like you're
time.
some kind of anomaly.
Yes, every time.
Oh, that's so awkward.
I know. And it's weirder now because once upon a time I used to be younger than the med students, and now I'm a little older than the med students. So it's like
yeah.
I'm looking at their faces. I'm like, why are these little kids watching me get a spinal tap? So it's really embarrassing, on like multiple levels. But
Oh yeah, I bet.
but the worst part was like just like the whole thing was just not fun, and he had to feel around on my spine and
Ooh.
he like had to like use his knuckle to find the right notches. And honestly,
Oh dear.
that hurt so bad because he had some bony ass knuckles.
Ooh.
He was like poking at my back, poking on my hip.
So it
He was,
wasn't like
trying to
getting a
find
massage
everything.
then.
No, no. So, and when he did finally get it in there, it took like 2 or 3 tries to get it just right. When he got it in there correctly, he was like, oh boy. And the pressure in your head is supposed to be like as low as 22, as high as like 140 normally, or something like that. The pressure in my head was 330.
Oh my god. Like,
So
that
my
sounds
head
like
had
a
blown up
migraine.
like
Did
a
it feel
hot
like a
air
migraine?
balloon. Yes, and my vision was blurred from it and everything. Like, it was just terrible.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was terrible. I didn't think it was that serious, but it was. And then a lot of people get spinal taps because they have meningitis. And usually for spinal fluid, they drain about 8 cc's of spinal fluid for meningitis. They ended up having to drain 22 cc's of spinal fluid. And they don't use morphine. No, they don't. And I didn't have a bulgy head. My head looked normal. I could still fit all
just
my
like
hats.
it's pulsating and throbbing.
Yes. It gotten to a point where just last week my vision was starting to like black out.
Oh my god.
When I would move too quick, and that's when I finally made the appointment with my primary, because I was like, okay, this is not normal headaches. I thought it was from my wisdom teeth. And then
Oh, do you still have your wisdom teeth?
I do, all 4 of them, and the bottom 2 haven't broken through all the way, so I just thought it was that. And so that started happening, and then my headaches, even after I'd take Motrin and the pain would subside, I'd still feel a lot of pressure, which was different, and I would hear like a hum, not like a tinnitus ringing, but just like a like that. But like pulsing. So it'd be like in my head.
Oh, like your heartbeat almost?
Almost, yeah. Yeah. And I don't know why. I was like, oh, it must be my wisdom teeth. Never made the connection between the eyes. Never thought it was something that serious because, you know, this is not the most common of occurrences. So, yeah. Like, the doctor who did my spinal tap, he was like, I've had about, like, my whole career, and he was an older guy. My whole career, I've had about, like, 6 of these cases. So,
oh wow, so it is pretty rare then.
Yeah, it's not the most common thing, you know? So, the whole time I'm just like, why me?
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, I guess we'll just have to cross our fingers and pray that it's nothing like too bad, right?
Right, and just, you know, focus on that road to recovery, I guess. And try to figure that whole mess out. No, let me get please. Okay, there we go.
Oh, I think it hit me, yeah.
No, not that. I was trying to hit the little speed markers because I was too, like, slow.
Oh, I thought it was your red shell that hit me.
Well, it might have been. I think I sent that out forever ago though. So if it finally hit you, then hey. Hey, that red shell's not mine, that hits you.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, it hit me.
I was just thinking mushrooms. Oh, I need to dress better.
I'm surprised that it's letting me play on the DLC courses, even though I don't own the DLC.
Yeah, because it's on my account. So
Surprised Nintendo would be so generous.
Yeah, I know, huh? I think too many people would riot because it's like, well, they're hosting it. Why can't I play that level if they're hosting it?
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Are you a tea drinker or a coffee drinker?
I used to be a pretty avid coffee drinker, but it messes with my stomach too much lately, so I've been drinking a lot more
yeah, that
tea.
happened to me.
Yeah, Yeah, so now I drink more tea. I like them both about equally, but I've been having to drink more tea now.
What kind of tea do you like?
I like Earl Grey. It's my favorite.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I like black tea and red tea the most.
Ooh, like a rooibos?
Or like a Darjeeling. I'm pretty sure that's a red tea too.
Is it?
Yeah, I think
thought it was
so.
a black tea. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think it's red. Or oolong is red? One or the other.
What about a white tea? Have you ever had like a white tea before? Because I
Yeah.
haven't.
Yeah, I've had white tea. I like white tea. It's very delicate. But I also kind of like feel like there's not enough caffeine in it. So, but yeah, I don't know. I really like tea though. What about you?
Have you ever
Coffee,
had
tea?
chrysanthemum tea?
Chrysanthemum? No, but I have it. Okay. So my mom got me this blooming teapot, and there's a chrysanthemum
Oh, yeah,
one.
yeah.
Yeah, and I just haven't used it.
You should try it. It's really good.
I hear it is.
Because I'm
I
having
wanna have
chrysanthemum tea
dandelion.
right now. I really like it.
Yeah? I want to have
Mhm.
dandelion tea. I hear it's like really good
Dandelion?
for yeah, I hear it's really good for like your health. Has a lot of like
Oh, really?
benefits. Yeah.
I would say I drink like both tea and coffee. Like for me, I do herbal tea in the evening, but like coffee in the morning.
Which do you prefer though? Would you say?
What do I prefer? Ooh, that's a good question. I would say that I actually like both equally, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's
Like
fair. Me
I
too.
developed like a kind of caffeine sensitivity after drinking coffee for a really long time, and now I'm
Really?
kind of just trying to ease back into it. So now if I have like a kind of like I don't know how to call it, like not so caffeinated as like the coffee, like I'm actually drinking like Japanese coffee right now because I don't find it to be as like heavily caffeinated or as like harsh as like the American coffee that we have.
Yeah.
Because like sometimes like it's really like just rough on the stomach, you know?
It is, yeah.
And it
I
gets me
think,
too jittery.
If you didn't know, coffee, black coffee, like a dark roast, is gonna have the least amount of caffeine. Whereas
Really?
light roast has the most amount of caffeine.
I
That's
thought it
why
was the
green.
opposite.
Yep, that's why green coffee has a super high amount of caffeine as well.
What the hell is green coffee?
Completely unroasted usually, just processed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They blasted me. But yeah,
Oh, there you are. I see
the
you up
more you
ahead.
know.
Oh no, banana! That's like the theme of this game. Oh no, banana!
Every time. I don't know if you ever played Double Dash, but if you did, do you remember there used to be, on certain Mario Kart levels, there used to be like an electric box that looked like the item box?
No, I never played Double Dash. Mario Kart Wii was. Oh, was that your bomb?
Yeah.
I'll never forgive you for this.
It's my first place in a minute.
Oh yeah, there we go. Second place. But Mario Kart Wii was actually my first Mario Kart game.
Really? So Double
Mhm.
Dash was the GameCube. That was my first one. And I never got the Wii one because you had to buy a separate remote, and my parents were very much not well off. We bought the Wii from one of our church friends, so. And anytime we played it for any long amount of time, we had to play the Wii with an ice pack over it because it would overheat.
Oh,
too
really?
often.
Oh wow, that's so weird. I don't remember my Wii doing that.
Yeah, it was, I think, just that person's Wii. It probably needed, like, fan cleaning and stuff. I remember my dad
maybe,
cleaned it with some
yeah.
compressed air and it ran better for a little while, but not for long.
Mm.
We ran the risk of water leaking into it in order to just play it. We'd be like, you want to play Wii Sports? Alright, but someone has to get the ice pack.
You
Every
could put it in
time.
like a plastic bag. You could have done that.
Yeah.
But then that might
I
make it
don't know.
overheat more, actually.
We weren't the brightest bunch. We were just like,
Oh yeah,
alright,
I
time
heard
to
you.
make
I heard
video
you
games.
shit talking the Wii U earlier. I heard you shit talking the Wii U earlier.
Yes. But not like
I was
in
like one of the
earnest.
12 people who bought the Wii U.
It just didn't sell well. I think it was really hard. I didn't think they did a good job marketing it. A lot of people just didn't
Yeah,
know
no,
what
you're
it
absolutely
was.
right.
Yeah. A lot of people didn't know what it was. But the games on it were good. Some of the stuff was a little clunky, just like size-wise and controls-wise.
Mm-hmm.
But from what I understand, a lot of people who like Nintendo and really like Nintendo really like the Wii because they had some of like the best offshoots of games that like we're just now seeing put on the Switch. And the the Wii U still has releases. A lot of people don't know that. The Wii U still has
Wait, seriously?
games being released. Yep. It's still technically
Wait, what?
an
You're
active
kidding
console.
me, right?
It is still
That's
technically an
crazy.
active console.
But didn't they?
People
Oh no,
didn't
that
know
was
that.
the 3DS store that got shut down.
Yep. Wii U is still active.
I could have sworn. Really, I could have sworn they shut that
I think
down,
they'll
but
be
maybe
shutting
not.
it down in 2024.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Mhm. But 3DS has been shut.
Yeah, I was thinking of like modding my 3DS because there were some like games that I missed out on, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I'd recommend it. I really wanted to get the Flipnote hat, like the Flipnote Hatena back on it, that little Flipnote animation like
Oh,
app,
yeah.
but I missed out, and they closed
Oh,
it in
no.
the US. Even though I feel like it was doing fine, so I don't know why they closed it. But
Yeah,
there's a
Nintendo works
whole
in mysterious
community.
ways.
Yeah, I feel like that was my only friends in like middle school were on Flipnote Hatena on my
Oh, wow.
on my DSi. But
What is your opinion on like the 3DS? Like the 3DS itself?
it's kind of gimmicky.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't even know if it was necessary. The DS was still selling pretty well. If they wanted to make updates,
Yeah, because they came out with the 2DS
yeah.
later too.
The 2DS I have, and I liked my 2DS. It was like a little more sturdy than a 3DS. I feel like a 3DS was kind of not as sturdy. It was more like a DS Lite in that regard, where it like
Yeah.
snapped easy too. And
Oh,
the
yeah.
3D function, a lot of people had complaints that like it would break, and almost everyone always played the games with 3D turned off because it would give
Yeah,
people headaches.
exactly.
So,
It was like
yeah.
completely pointless.
I don't know why it kicked me. I don't know if it kicked you too.
Oh yeah, it kicked me as well.
Okay. Let's wait for you to join.
Do you have to make a new one?
Nope, you can just join the same thing. It should
Oh,
be
okay,
in your
cool.
history too. I just
Oh,
showed
yeah, I
it off
got
to
it, I got
chat, so I guess if they join, they join. That's okay. But, yeah. Yeah, I figured. Wait, is that James? Or is that Bone?
Someone's here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's a ducky course.
I know,
That's
it's
so
very
cute.
Always turn off the 3D. Yeah. I can't even remember if my 2DS had a 3D option. I think it did. I can't remember though. I'd have to pull it out and see. But I have to get a new DS charger. The other ones got mold on them in my garage.
Oh
Must have
no.
been- yeah, I should have just been running like a dehumidifier, I guess. So,
Oh yeah.
now I know. That's okay. I'll just buy a new one.
I can get one on eBay for like a couple bucks or something.
Yeah, probably. That's probably what I'll do. Or there's this old video game shop. So, who's the guest? I don't know. I guess we'll find out when we see on the leaderboard. My guess is J-Mo's. Just because it's all
Oh my god, it's like a
purple.
giant bathtub. That's so cute.
This is really cute. I love the little bath curtains near the boat. Oh, it's Vivian? So... Vivian. Veery? Is it Veery? Join the OpenBC mode. It might be very.
This is gonna sound weird, but this course is giving me like TF2 vibes because there is this mode in I'm gonna spurg about Team Fortress 2, is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely.
There's this mode in Team Fortress 2 called like versus Saxon Hail. Like there's the fan made mode and the official one. And the fan made one has a lot of like really fun custom maps that are kind of like this. Like they're basically arenas. Like there's this one that looks like a children's bedroom, one that looks like a lot of like rooms, and they have all kinds of like cool stuff in there, and this is like reminding me of that. It's so cute.
Well, let me ask, is Team Fortress 2 like a racing game or is it a shooter? It's a shooter, right?
It's a shooter, but there is like a mode that you can like technically like sort of race in. Like sometimes it can be, but it's kind of like there's custom modes in there. Like there's prop hunt, which is like hide and seek, versus Saxon Hail, which is like just take down the big guy, but generally speaking, it's just like a regular team-based shooter.
Oh, okay. Never actually played it. My chat is a pretty big fan of TF2 for the most part with team. And I know that
yeah,
is
it's
also
really
a pretty
fun.
big fan, but I've never played it.
It's a lot of fun.
When I hear shooter, I go, well, I'm not good at that. So I just don't even.
It's very silly. Like I would say more than anything,
a
it's
lot
like
of the clips and stuff
goofy.
I've seen have been goofy. Yeah.
Yeah. Like
I'm
it does
familiar
attract
with a
like
lot
some
of the meme
tryhards.
format, so.
Yeah. But like generally speaking, like people just kind of like dig around and have fun in there.
Oh no, that's great. That's great.
Because I feel like with a lot of like modern games like Overwatch and Valorant, people are like, oh, I have to be top 10 or I'm
my
going to
gosh.
shit myself, you know?
Dude, no, my brothers are like that. My little brothers are like ridiculous about it. Like my
Oh my
youngest
God.
brother is super huge in Valorant. The whole summer he didn't get to play Valorant, and it was like because he lived with me for this summer, and he was like, "This is the worst thing possible. Like, you're literally robbing me." I'm like, it's Valorant. Like, we're fine. He's like, "No, you're robbing me. My entire
Valorant
life
is my life.
is over. I'm losing out on things. I could be ranked like #1 right now." Whatever, however their stupid ranking is. He'd be like, I could be platinum by now. And I'm like, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, and I don't care. And then my oldest brother, he's really good at Rainbow Six and CS:GO. Like he did a couple competitive team stuff in one. And then my second oldest brother is super into Call of Duty and has done competitive. And then my kid brother is also really into Rainbow Six, although I think my oldest brother would wipe the floor with him. But yeah, I don't think he'll ever challenge him to it because he's kind of scared. But yeah, my brothers are all FPS players. They just love it, and only my oldest brother will play other games. Like he'll play MMOs and stuff. Like he's the one I used to play Final Fantasy with a lot. So, and he's so good at it.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
just not. But yeah, it's the most casual FPS of the modern age, in your opinion? Would you say it's pretty casual then for TF2?
I would say so. Like there is a competitive community and people like, but generally speaking, like when I play in casual, it's usually like pretty chill. I also don't use like voice chat or text chat, so maybe people are like tryharding and I'm just like not paying attention to it. But generally speaking, like I find it to be very like chill and relaxed. I don't feel like the pressure, because I used to play a lot of Overwatch when Overwatch came out, right? Cringe. Anyway. Because like I was like briefly doing like competitive Overwatch, and like the amount of like salts people have, oh my god, it's crazy.
Dude, my best friend and wife, Carrie Mara, she's super into Overwatch, and she's the players that I'm afraid of. Listening to her and VC with her, yelling at people and like calling them names, I'm just like, this is scary. I'm like, why would you? Like, I get being competitive, but these are strangers. You don't know them.
Yeah.
It's not personal. They don't know you. And she's like, Sena, this is normal. I'm like, is it? Are you sure? It's Yeah, I don't know. I think
Oh
the
my
only
god,
thing
this is from the Wii.
Mm-hmm. The only thing I get competitive over is Mario games usually, but I try not to bring that onto stream too often.
Oh,
Unless
that's
it's with
understandable,
chat,
yeah.
then I like call them names and stuff. But I try not to do that with friends.
Yeah, I used to be like super competitive about Mario Kart actually. Because I would like, I would beat all my friends at Mario Kart, and I'd be like, oh, I am better at Mario Kart, and then someone would beat me, and I'd get like super salty.
Super salty. Yeah, no. I think Mario games are the games I've like molded over the worst. Like I did a whole platformer, and I was like playing the Wii U version. I didn't even know it was Wii U version. I just didn't read. On the Switch, and yeah, it was bad. I was like screaming the whole time. I was like cursing like a sailor. Honestly, that's probably like my worst stream cursing wise.
Oh my god,
I was
that's
like
crazy.
losing it. I was like, what the heck? Why can't I? And I just couldn't land any of the jumps, and I was like, this is not how Mario platformers usually are. Like there's usually some ease of access to it, and like why am I not like landing on anything? Like how is this even possible? I was so ticked.
Yeah, it could have been an issue with like the software or something.
No, it's the issue with me.
Oh, it was a skill issue?
Oh yeah, it was definitely a skill issue.
Oh no.
I feel like I'm so used to like the GameCube's version of easy, and nothing is that easy anymore games-wise.
Yeah.
I just remember when things weren't like kind of geared for competitive, and I think that's what like all the newer Mario games kind of suffer from, is that they're usually geared for competitive, like Smash Brothers is.
Oh yeah.
And once upon a time, it was just geared to play with your family. So it was a little easier, you know, the CPUs were easier and playing was easier, but yeah. Yeah. Wow, Alex is pretty cool. Yeah, most people I end up friends with are pretty cool. I'll have you know.
Thank you, Dazzle.
But yeah. Most of the cool people seem to stream on Twitch. I guess Twitch is just like a lot easier for indies to start up on, which I didn't know when I first started streaming. But I'm trying to get into Twitch more. If you have any recommendations for me, what would they be?
Ooh, that's good. I mean, when I started streaming, I actually started on YouTube, but I wasn't really like seeing any kind of like, I didn't feel like I was getting anywhere with that, so I switched over to Twitch. Not saying that's what you should do, but that was just my experience. But I would say like with Twitch, definitely streaming like for long times and frequently seems to be like the meta. I mean, I usually stream for like maybe 2-3 hours.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really know if I have any like Twitch advice. I would say in general, like the vibe is just like a little bit different. Like the people that use the platform are a little bit different, or maybe a lot different. I don't know.
I think the culture feels different. Like there seems to be a lot more camaraderie between streamers.
Yeah.
More people like us kind of willing to talk to each other.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Daniel Smith donated $50. Haven't been good at
Because one thing I've been like thinking about lately is like if there's like a way to sort of bridge the gap between like Twitch streamers and like YouTube streamers.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I feel like you know, like obviously we're talking right now, but like, you know, it kind of sucks that there's no way to like really, it's not like, you really have to go out of your way, right? To kind of like, you have to go to a different platform and stuff.
I feel like, I don't know, I've been trying to make that effort. Because it's just like, I have plenty of people I know who stream on YouTube, and plenty of people I know who stream on Twitch, and plenty of people who I know who stream on both. So it's just like,
oh yeah,
I gotta, you know, just kind of put myself out there. I'm hoping, at least with the little Discord we got going on, I don't know, because you're newer to it, the whole lore behind this Discord is just like, you know, originally it's there for the open VC for this DONOTHON, but it is meant to be like a friend making one just for people to be able to kind of branch out, get to know some people. I really feel like the people in it have been pretty strongly vetted for just like, you know, a certain type of humor and, you know, being able to handle certain types of jokes, and so no one has to feel like they have to hide themselves, which is really nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a great idea. Absolutely.
Yeah, I think
like,
so
I'm all
too.
for it.
And I had to pick through pretty, you know, egregiously to make sure nobody's dramatic or like gossipy. I really don't want to foster that kind of relationship for anybody.
My
or
twit
anyone.
longer on the Sena Bonbon Discord
like
server.
I don't want anyone to feel unwelcome or to feel like, okay, we're just here bashing one person, you know? And luckily all the people in here, I can honestly say, are really, really like kind-hearted, really, really awesome girls. So I hope that you'll be able to interact and get to know them, and that we can all just kind of be buddies. That's kind of the hope here.
Yeah, I mean, I hope so too. It sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah. And the open VC or the hangout, like, it's just there, you know? If you're ever like, alright, I'm bored. See, think the only thing I'd like even warn about is just like anything with streaming is always be careful of like what information you share. But it's just up to your comfort
absolutely,
and discretion, you know? So I would say I trust just about everybody in there. So I don't know. I'm hoping that this thing pans out well and everybody has, you know, a good chance to make some quality friends. That's what I'm hoping for.
I think it will. I think it will.
For me. So yeah, I think so too. I'm hoping. But yeah, now you know. Now you know I was like, oh my gosh, I gotta invite you.
Yeah, I appreciate it because, like, you know, all the time I tell myself, like, okay, you need to start reaching out to people. You need to do more. You need to, like, you know, like, I stay stuck in my room not talking to anyone. And I'm just like, I need to kind of, like, get out of doing that, right? You know, I'm kind of, like, not doing myself any favors by just, like, you know, not talking to anyone, not trying to, like, you know, make friends or, like, maintain relationships. I'm not doing myself any favors by doing that. So I think it's, like,
and it's hard.
I'm like the kind of person where I need like a poke, you know? I need like a poke in order for me to get like confident enough to, you know, step out of my comfort zone.
It's hard, and so I understand there'll be times where it's like, okay, my social battery too low. And that's okay. Totally okay. But I'm just, you know, we're here. You have a group of people you can kind of hang out with and maybe throw something with, you know? So,
yeah.
It'll be good. Oh, sorry, I have to thank these people for their donations real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry. Thank you, Daniel Smith. Haven't been good at Mario Kart since the SNES one. Enjoying streaming Bandit there. Thank you for the dono. And thank you, Bags, for the dono. Can't stick around, but happy anniversary. Thank you. I hope that you are doing okay with your crazy, super long donathon yourself. Please don't burn yourself out more than you probably already have. Yeah. Oh gosh. That was terrible! Whoa! Oh, I got passed by so many people just now!
Oh, Boo just stole my item.
Yeah, so they can use a boo to make themselves invisible to block themselves from problems, and then they'll steal an item from the person in front of them. So whoever's in second place probably stole an item.
Oh, it's just from the person in front of them? I didn't know that. I thought it was random.
I don't think it, well, it might be, I might not know for sure, but I thought it was the person in front of me. Because I saw mine go ahead and just steal it from the person in front of me. Both times I boosted it.
Oh, I got blue shelled right as I hit the finish line.
Hey, but you hit the finish line.
True.
And I'm in third place. Oh, I'm in fourth place. I'm almost in fifth place. There you go. Alright. Oh, I swallowed wrong.
You okay?
Yeah.
Went down the wrong tube.
Yes. I hate when that happens.
Oh yeah.
I have you ever done any hand camming?
I have. I did a hand cam, I think it was last week or the week before, actually.
Really?
I don't do them too often, but I was basically... Have you seen those Poppin' Cookin' candy sets?
Yes, I have.
They're
Yes.
awful. Don't ever do... They taste so bad.
They
Like,
taste
it's
so
unbelievable how bad they
plasticky.
taste. Yeah.
Mhm. I've done them with my
It
little
tastes like
brother.
chemical.
He loved it, but he also just loves sugar, so.
Yeah, and the smell. Oh my god, my room smelled so bad afterwards.
Do you think you'll do more hand camming?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I'm afraid of doing it too often because I'm afraid if I do it too often, it's not going to be like special anymore, you know?
True.
But I'm trying to like come up with like ideas, I guess. Like I was thinking like potentially one of those adult coloring books, right?
Ooh, yeah, like with like all the extra line work and whatnot.
Because I've never actually done one of those before.
Really? Oh, they're fun. Definitely fun.
Or like stuff with clay potentially too. I used to do a lot of like making stuff with like Fimo and Sculpey clay, like little like foods and stuff. I used to do a lot of that.
Ooh, okay. Kind of want to do a polymorph clay like VTube model of myself.
Oh,
I
that'd
know
be
it's
so
possible.
cool.
I really want to try it.
Yeah, that'd be really awesome. Yeah, polymer clay is like pretty fun to work with.
I also kind of wish I had like, you know how like sometimes at malls, or at least at the mall where I'm at, they have like pottery places where you can paint little pottery.
Yes.
Okay, yes.
Yeah.
I wish I could do a take home of that, paint it, and then bring it back. But like, I wish I could do that because I think that'd be super fun.
Oh yeah. Like maybe they sell like mini pottery wheels on Amazon or something. I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. But I'd have to worry about it killing potentially. But I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's
I
true.
really would like to try it. I think it would be a good thing.
Oh yeah, that'd be tons of fun.
I've mainly done like cooking hand cams and putting stuff together. Like I've done a couple of Gunpla and Pokemon card stuff now.
Oh yeah, that's one I want to do, like a Gunpla.
Yeah, it's fun to do. It's a little time consuming. It always takes me forever to like fully make one, so I didn't finish my Gunpla. I still technically have to finish the shield and sword for it, so it's sitting on my desk.
Because I've done like a few kits before. I've done like a Star Wars kit, and that was pretty fun to do.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I don't know. One of my followers sent me that there's like technically there's bear Gunpla, which I just didn't know about. I guess they're really popular in
bear
Japan.
Gunpla.
Yeah, there's like multiple models, so I think I'm gonna try and get one of those for the next Gunpla I do. But I want to do an orange one, and they have an orange one, so I was like, okay, cool.
Ooh, yeah. Get in there with that theme colors.
But we'll see. I really want to do more cooking stuff, but the setup in my townhouse is just not great.
Yeah, the logistics of a
expensive.
cooking stream make it seem kind of difficult.
Yeah, it is, and it's just like moving a whole PC around is it's just a lot of setup for like what is generally a very quick stream. So
yeah, like maybe an hour at the most.
yeah, like cooking just doesn't take me that long, so I'm planning to do a lot of more like pre-recorded releases instead. But we'll see.
That's probably a good way to do it.
Yeah, I think so. Do you cook at all?
It depends on what your definition of cook is.
Microwave meals, huh?
I can do that. I mean, I can make noodles. I can make pasta.
You can boil water. Hey, that's pretty far ahead.
Yeah, exactly.
That's pretty advanced for a VTuber.
I can cook things on the stove, more or less.
But you're not
like I don't enjoy it.
No, really?
Because it's like if it takes more than 10 minutes, I start feeling miserable because I'm like, because here's the thing. It's like if if the time made ratio to the time it takes me to eat ratio is like too like big, then I start like not enjoying it. You get what I'm saying? Like the longer
Really?
it takes for me to do, the less I'm gonna enjoy it.
That's crazy.
I probably
mean,
sound like a crazy person right now.
No, I feel like 30 minutes is quick for cooking usually, and then like like a couple hours is long, and if it's not just like in a crock pot to forget it, I don't usually like it that much, just because it's like if I have to babysit it for multiple hours, it's just like tedious, right?
Mm-hmm.
But 10 minutes, that's barely long
I mean,
enough
it's also
to boil
like
noodles.
it's also like the cleanup I don't like too.
Really, I always
also
clean
because
as
like
I go.
oh really?
Yep. So that helps with like cleanup, because if you clean as you go, then by the time you're done, all you have to do is cook whatever it's been cooked in.
I guess that's true. Yeah.
Mhm. And there's always like downtime when you're cooking that you could be straightening things up and not having to like clean everything all at once.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So that's what I usually do with any of the downtime. Like say noodles are boiling, okay, I'll clean up my cutting board and I'll clean up this, that, and the other thing. Yeah. That's what I usually do. Find it like the easiest.
Yeah. I feel that's another thing that I need to work on. In addition to socialization, I need to work on actually learning to like make real food, as my mom would call it.
I won't sweat you about it. I learned how to cook out of like necessity. Like I started having to make family meals around 10 for the whole
Oh, wow.
household. Just because like my parents would be like, "Oh, what's for dinner?" and they'd be like, "It's fend for yourself." And it'd be like, "Okay, there's a 1-year-old, a 10-year-old, you know, a 15 and 16-year-old. Like, what do you mean it's fend for yourself?" So we just kind of have to get our poop in a group, and I was the only one who was technically learning how to cook from my dad at the time, so I just would whip something up every time. Have I ever burnt soup? I have, yeah. I've had tons and tons of kitchen failures. I think that's kind of the whole point when you learn how to cook. What about you? Have you ever burned anything?
Oh, absolutely. I've definitely burnt soup before.
I've boiled water dry before. Yeah. I think that's par for the course, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gosh. We're underwater.
Oh, yes, Dolphin Shoals. I love this one.
This is cool.
Do you have a favorite Mario Kart course? Or least favorite?
I have anything Luigi's Mansion, and then either the Waluigi or the Wario Stadium I like. And then my least favorite, I don't know, I just don't like certain levels that have too many twists and turns. Like
what about Baby Park? How do you feel about Baby Park?
Oh, it's easy.
Oh, really?
You just go on a loop.
I know, but it's so boring. I hate Baby Park.
Really? It just makes me think of NASCAR.
Oh, yeah, kind of.
You just turn right, turn left, turn left. You know, you just go one direction and you just keep going. So, yeah, it's just turn left the whole time. It's not a big deal. I know a lot of people don't like it though, and I understand. Like, it is boring. But I don't know. It's just a straight track. It's at least not too difficult.
Yeah,
I'd rather
there's no
it be
like
a little
edges
boring
for you
than
to
be
fall
like
off
ridiculously difficult. Yeah, like I don't like levels that you can fall off at too easy. I think it just distracts from like the fun of the race because you're just like too busy worrying about controlling your cart.
Or if someone like pushes you off the edge.
Oh my gosh, yeah. And I almost always choose like smaller carts, so it's like always really extra difficult because it's like I'm always gonna get pushed off.
Yeah, yeah. Is Luigi like your main for Mario Kart?
No, I usually like the baby characters, but their carts
Oh
just don't do
yeah.
very well.
Yeah. And their turn radius is really crazy.
And I really like the Koopa. It was fun with Double
Oh yeah,
Dash
he's
because you
cute.
could choose 2 characters, which was really nice. So I'd always choose like the green Koopa and the red Koopa, and then like the carts were like cuter themed even once upon a time, where they'd be like shell shaped and stuff, and not like
Yeah.
And I'd always do like a little train cart and then my 2 Koopas.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, I always liked racing with like cute stuff because I'm like, well, if I end up not doing good, at least I'll be cute.
Yeah, exactly. At least you look cute.
Yeah. Get a sturdy ThinkPad then, mobile, and probably can handle V2 Studio with OBS. What do you mean?
Oh, like a laptop?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I have a MacBook, and I could stream from that. I think my first hand cam I did, but I just noticed a lot of drop frames, and so, I don't know. I think I'd have to get like
Oh yeah, because MacBooks don't have Ethernet ports.
You stream from Ethernet?
Yes and no.
Because I don't.
I stream like, I guess technically I'm streaming from Wi-Fi because like the Ethernet port is plugged into my computer, is plugged into the extender. So it is technically Wi-Fi, but also technically Ethernet, I guess.
So because my home is in a very old townhome, the only Ethernet port is downstairs in some really random place. So I stream on Wi-Fi.
Oh, okay.
But I stream pretty good on Wi-Fi. I have pretty good Wi-Fi, so...
Yeah, I've noticed that as well. I very rarely notice any drops when I watch your streams.
Yeah, I think only drops happen when it's just like actual... I don't know. Just bad.
Just episodes.
Bad internet in the whole area, not just me, you know? And that happens when the weather just gets really cold and some wires, drop. The past couple times I had bad internet, I thought it was my internet, and I was so upset because I'd be like, I can go on my phone and it works just fine. I guess I had left my phone on mobile hotspot from my iPad when I was out. And my PC was connecting to the mobile hotspot.
Oh, Sena, your data bill!
I know. No, I didn't exceed it at least, because it's at a set limit. So it'll just stop using it if it exceeds that, which I think it did. I think it literally stopped it. But it's like, it was trying to have me stream off mobile hotspot instead of just... I was like, what? How does that even make sense? The stronger port is clearly what we're using. Why are you defaulting to... And it was calling my phone an Ethernet cable. I'm like, it's not Ethernet.
Oh, that's so weird.
It's not Ethernet, and you know it. It was just like frustrating.
Yeah, my router likes to do this funny thing where it will randomly disconnect like devices at the house for no reason. And like, I think it was last night, like that just happened in the middle of my stream for the first time. Like my router was just like, oh, I guess I'll disconnect you for no reason. And I was like, okay.
Oh, you were streaming? Yeah, anyways. Yeah, that was my concern.
Yeah, basically.
I definitely hit the right weekends because the weather's not too cold to freeze things over super bad. So we're in the clear, I think.
That's good.
Yeah. Actually, the weather was really good on Friday. It made me so sick that I had to be down and out for the count. Because I was like, man, I kind of just want to go outside.
Oh, yeah.
Sun was
Because did you have to lie down
warm.
for a long time after that?
Yeah, I had to lie down for 24 hours straight.
How does that work? Did they keep you at the hospital or did they just have you go home?
No, they had me go home. Honestly, it was easier to lie down at home anyways. I don't think I would have been very comfortable at the hospital.
Oh, yeah.
I was barely comfortable in my own bed lying down flat like that to sleep. It's actually pretty hard for me, especially because I was like very aware that like my legs had to be straight flat and my head had to be straight flat. Like I wasn't able to turn my head to the side even.
Are you a side sleeper?
I am.
Yeah, me
Really
too.
bad too. So it's just like struggle busing. And then I side slept last night, which is why I was so down and out for the count today. I think because I probably should have just slept straight. I'll probably try to sleep a little more straightened out tonight. Because when I took my nap earlier, I slept straightened out a bit better, and wouldn't you know, all of my symptoms have calmed down. So I guess I'll have to relearn how to sleep. For how long, I don't know. Oh, Amanda. Get in here. Is it frozen? Oh. Good night, Queen. Good night, Dick Champion. All the issues are usually on YouTube's end here. Yeah. A lot of people will be like, I'm experiencing dropped frames, right? I'll look at my...
Yeah.
OBS has its stream health, right? And mine would be completely fine. I'm like, alright, well, it's just you. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, it's a you problem.
I guess you didn't pay that internet bill, huh?
Yeah, YouTube doesn't want to pay for the better internet.
No, they don't. Which is sad because I have YouTube Premium.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my gosh! Hi, Amanda.
Hey.
Hey.
What's up?
Nothing much. Just carton. What's up with you?
I've been watching reality TV for like 2 hours.
Real. What show?
I'm watching Face Off.
Oh my gosh!
I know
real.
that show.
It's a review, bro. Season 4 of Face Off is like the worst season.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know how all these contestants are so bad. I thought they're supposed to pick people who are good.
I feel like it's literally just for the content at that point.
But they're all bad. Usually there's at least one who's bad as a joke, but they all suck.
Face Off is just the makeup, or is it the SFX one?
It's the SFX makeup one.
Yeah, it's the SFX.
Okay, I'm trying to remember. Gosh, you.
Oh man,
that!
There's no
With
cartridge
caramel.
in my Nintendo Switch. Let me get the thingy.
Yeah, let me know, because once we end this race,
Yeah.
wait for you to join.
Have any of you ever tried to taste the Nintendo Switch cartridge?
Yes.
I heard they taste bad.
They taste like iron.
They do.
I mean, they probably taste like metal.
They taste like iron. It tastes like blood. Blood doesn't taste bad.
It's
Well,
like
blood
this
ta-
weird,
well, blood
like,
tastes
bitter
like iron.
taste.
Yeah. Have you ever tasted, like the DS cartridges?
No.
Probably as a
taste
child,
similar.
but I don't specifically remember it.
No, that morbid curiosity always takes over.
And they are like the perfect thickness of plastic to put in your mouth and just
Oh
bite.
my gosh, they are.
They are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't help that, like, if you grew up with the whole blow in the cartridge to make it work thing. Now you're, like, actually like, okay, well, I'll just put it in my mouth.
Yeah, might as well take just a little nibble.
Just a little snack. A little
Yeah.
taste.
A little snack for me? Oh, yeah. How has your day been, Amanda?
Very chill. I have
Okay.
just been like straight vibing.
Cool. Can you introduce yourself on stream?
Yeah.
'Cause
Hello,
you're live.
stream. I'm Amanda. I'm the Lord of Darkness. I'm evil. I get up to evil shenanigans, such as playing video games.
Mhm. And you stream primarily
Truly the
on
most evil.
YouTube.
I stream on YouTube. I could never be Twitch pilled.
Yeah. Yeah. I want to get on that grind set. What the heck? There's a
It's
name.
Mario Kart is updating.
Okay, we'll just choose another level. Who's
It's
the
got-
man? I left it
Man
open
jump
for-
scare.
for
Is that
chat
Ryan
by
Gosling?
accident.
Stream, mail on stream.
I left it. I left it open for chat by accident, so they saw the code. So I think we're getting a couple little add-ons. Andre, hey Andre.
Let's go, Andre!
Let's go. Let's go. You can do it. Be number one. Show us the best you can be. Here we go. Started too soon.
I love the music in this track too, like the fun little whistling. Doo 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 doo.
Yeah, it's good. I think this one's like a Double Dash track.
Oh really?
Yeah, or at least it had something very similar in Double Dash. And the music was this. Are you watching?
Why did it say the update was finished and then start another update?
Are you watching primarily just the 4th season right now, or?
Well, that's the most recent season.
Oh.
Or at least it's the most recent one they have on Netflix. I don't watch live TV. I like to watch it all in one sitting. I'm pretty sure it's the most recent season on Netflix, which is the most recent season as far as I'm concerned.
It's on Netflix? I don't know, I feel like I watched it on...
It was on like the Sci-Fi Channel or something like that.
Yeah, I think it is on the Sci-Fi Channel.
I don't know. I remember watching shows like this, watching competition shows weekly, but now I just watch them all in one sitting.
Did you ever watch Skin Wars?
I watched Skin Wars. I used to watch, I have watched like one season of Skin Wars, I think. I used to really like Project Runway.
Oh, I was so into Project Runway.
Project Runway is awesome. Oh, Ink Masters. I love, it's like, there's two, I am generally not a reality TV enjoyer. Like, I don't like the Kardashians. I don't like any of that stuff. The two genres I enjoy are like these kinds of weekly competition shows and, like, home renovation shows.
Oh, yeah. No, that's fair. I like home reno too.
Also, I also like the History Channel ones. I like, Pawn Stars, even though I know it's fake. I also, American Pickers. Shout out to American Pickers. It's a great one. A bad title, good show.
American Pickers is pretty good. I really liked watching
I like
that
when they
growing
find
up.
I like when they find weird shit in there.
I used to grow up watching Investigation Discovery a lot with my dad. He was always like, this is how you can kill your future husband and get away with it.
Okay, how do I get in here? I haven't played this game in so long.
You just put in the code.
Is it online play?
Yeah, but I think we already selected another match, so don't put in the code yet.
Okay.
I thought you weren't done updating. Cooking shows, competition shows, and cooking competition shows for me. Oh yeah, like Chopped?
There's some random. Oh yeah, Chopped.
Oh my
There's
gosh,
some
I love
random
Chopped.
ones. Like, have you ever seen Tanked?
Yes.
I love
Tanked.
Tanked.
Yeah, I love Tanked.
Oh, I love Tanked.
I love Tank. Oh yeah, yeah.
Have either of you ever watched Finding Bigfoot?
Yes.
Or, like, the
No,
Bigfoot
but I
shows?
know about it. I have watched like Ancient Aliens.
Oh yes.
You guys ever watch Mysteries of the Abandoned? I watch Mysteries of the Abandoned
that's a
at
good
least
one,
once
yeah.
a week, and my favorite show of all time.
Did any of you ever watch like a
I love that I
Amazing
watch-
Race or like?
I've never
Survivor
seen
growing up?
I've never seen any of those. I only like creatively based competition shows.
My parents, like, we grew up watching it all together as like a family. And we'd
That's
all pick who
cute.
we thought like would win, and like almost none of us ever agreed.
Yeah.
And only one of us could be right, and it was usually me.
That's how my family was with Project Runway. And also, oh, did you guys ever watch Say Yes to the Dress?
Oh my gosh.
I love
my
Say Yes to the
God.
Dress. It's so funny because my dad would always be in the living room when me and my sister or my mom are watching Say Yes to the Dress, and he'll be like pretending he's not watching, but then he will have the most scathing opinions.
Oh my
Like
gosh.
my dad will be
Ugly.
Yeah, my dad will be rummaging around in the kitchen like pretending he's not looking, then he'll be like, "That's totally not right for a beach wedding."
There's gonna be sand all over it. Hello. Yes. What's the?
He's like, "That's not."
What was that one? Oh my gosh, what was it called? It was on TLC, and it was
I
a
love
style
wedding
show
shows.
where like they'd get a girl and they'd be like, she dresses awful.
What not to wear?
Oh,
Yes.
what not to...
I read like a paper about what not to wear
Oh my
not that long ago about how it's like a cultural artifact. It's so funny
It
because
is.
like I watched What Not to Wear all the time as a kid, and now
so
like
mean.
it's horrible. I'm like following tons of the girls who were on it on Instagram now because a lot of them were like into like Japanese fashion and stuff, and then the What Not to Wear people would like make them normie, and then like 2 months later they'd be back at it because they like Japanese fashion.
Or they'd just be
Yeah.
like, oh, this is actually really ugly, and they'd put them in like the most frumpy, ugly.
Oh, it's the worst.
We gotta get you in some nicer fitting pants, and then they'd like put a freaking bag of pants on them because they
No,
like,
yeah,
be
the
plus-sized.
What Not to Wear hosts jail for 1,000 years.
Oh
Honestly,
my
for some
god,
of
for real.
I think there's like
That
a
show
Watch
made me
Mojo
so
video.
self-conscious.
It did.
Yeah.
It's
I
like
remember
Queer Eye, but with
watching it.
no positivity.
No positivity. I remember watching it as a kid and being like, she's wrong. What she was wearing before was cute. She's wrong. And be so
They just wanted
irritated.
everyone to dress like they shopped at that one store. Like, I don't know what the name of that store was. It must have been a sponsor or something because they would
Yes.
take every
Yeah,
single
hashtag
girl
sponsored.
to that one store. It was like it had like
Oh my
really
gosh.
dark floors. I remember it because all the clips of them going to the store, I'd be like, it's really dark in there.
It's really dark
They would
in
send them to this like dark dungeon store where they come out with like the ugliest clothes, and then they give them a haircut and they cut off all their hair, and it's
Oh my
horrible.
gosh.
Okay, wait, what's the
Dude,
code?
when they would do their hair, I'd be so upset. The code's
That
right there.
guy-
It says
that-
turn
that-
code in the general.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's a lot of numbers. Okay.
Yeah. Just 444. 16. It's a credit card.
Oh my god, it's Sena's credit card number.
I don't know if it'll let you join in time 30 times out.
Might
Is
put
it
in
called
spectator
Googling?
mode.
Yeah, there is a spectator mode if she enters the right turning. Like, sometimes they'll set different rooms.
So, Wipeout. Oh my gosh, do you guys remember Wipeout?
I had like the Wipeout Wii game.
Oh my gosh, I love
I
Wipeout.
think I vaguely remember
I loved
it.
the hosts too. They were so
Oh yeah, I
cute.
think I'm watching. Ah!
Oh my gosh, they were so fun. And I would be like, my brothers and I would be like, oh, I'd be able to do that. I could do that. Does it have you spectating?
Wait, was Wipeout one of those
Yeah, I'm
like American
spectating.
Ninja
Okay, at
Warrior
least you're
type
in
of
the right
shows?
Yeah, it's like American Ninja Warriors, but it's like in a lake.
Oh, okay, I
Yeah.
remember now.
Who's American Ninja Warrior?
You remember there was this thing. There was this.
And it
There
was
was
people who
this
didn't train for
company.
it, just normal
Yeah, it was like
people.
normal people. There was this
Which is
company
somehow
that you could
better.
hire where they would bring like some like those big red balls and stuff out, and they would set it up and you could do Wipeout. And they tried to hire it at the summer camp I went to for them to put these Wipeout balls like in the lake, but then they had to cancel it because because like a chemical plant a couple miles down the road put some sludge in the lake, so we couldn't swim in it that year.
Oh no.
That's what happens when you try to go to summer camp in Texas.
Oh my gosh. God.
And then
no.
I went to that summer camp for like 7 years, and out of all those years, I was only allowed to swim in the lake like twice because there was either chemical sludge or it was just a drought, and so it was too shallow.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, I think if you swim in that lake, you turn into an X-Men or something.
You just get a
Probably,
third eye.
yeah.
Yeah,
My third eye is opening, but like literally.
Honestly, I think swimming in that lake is like the reason I am the way I am. My brain was fried by toxic sludge from the chemical plant.
Blame the lake.
I do. I'm blaming the Texas
gotta blame
lake.
something, right?
It's the microplastics and the chemicals.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. At summer camp was really funny because they would act like we were in the middle of nowhere, but we were between a chemical treatment plant and a golf course.
Shut up.
Best of both worlds.
Just in between, there's a summer camp.
No, that's so funny. Why is that so funny? Right here in the middle of nowhere, Texas, and it's just like there's a golf course right next door, buddy.
We were fully just in like a suburb. It was scary though. You could die because of scorpions and heat stroke.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Growing up in the desert, that was kind of normal though for me.
Oh yeah, every year someone gets heat stroke and you're just like, I wonder who it's gonna be this year.
This year, who is it? Damn.
That's why I didn't like. That's why I didn't like horse camp, because one year I went to horse camp and I got heat stroke.
Oh my god.
I never went back to horse camp.
Water.
Okay, there I am.
Yoo-hoo! Amanda's here.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh
so
yeah,
purple.
shout out to the state of Texas. Love it. It's great. It's a great place if you would like to become irradiated, get heat stroke, or get
Alex,
poisoned.
you picked the rubber ducky again. I'm glad you
Yay,
did.
rubber ducky.
I was like, ooh, rubber ducky. I always wanted to touch the wipeout balls, though. They looked weird, like the fabric on them. I just wanted to know what it felt like, because it looked like a stress ball material.
Yeah, it's probably that mesh stuff.
Yeah. So I was always curious. I'm like, I want to touch it really bad.
Yeah, I can imagine what it feels like. It probably feels like a lot of other, like, pool toys.
Maybe.
I imagine it's just like a giant pool toy. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, who threw a banana at me? Was that the computer? I'm beefing with the computer already. I'm terrible at this game. I'm beefing with the CPU.
I'm in 7th right now, so...
I'm in like a fierce battle with this Andre guy.
Andre!
I don't know who this Andre guy is.
The mysterious Andre.
Like, oh crap.
Oh my god.
Okay, good, I got a shell on him.
Ban him. No, don't. I mean, not yet.
I mean, he's not being problematic, so I think it's just hard.
Yeah, he's not actually sniping.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna stream snipe you.
Oh, okay.
I'm watching.
Good luck. I just passed you.
No! Oh, that's
Passed
it.
you, dork butt.
Dork butt!
Oh no, console battery is low.
How dare you!
How very dare you!
That was an absolutely scathing insult. I will never recover.
I went on the Sena stream, kept her company, and she called me a dork butt, and now
I'm writing a twit longer about you right now.
You promise?
Yeah, you're getting canceled. You're getting canceled.
Been waiting for this moment since debut.
My experience with Sena.
My experience with Sena. That's what it's called.
I can't wait. I hope someone does at some point. Like, she says mean things. I'm like, but am I actually? The world may never know.
There's a difference. Some people say mean things, and some people are mean. It's not the same thing.
No! No. Right into a wall, ding dong. Come on. Get your paper up. Let's go. Oh, just use lightning. I hate you.
You keep falling off the side.
What? Why? Oh, because you guys have already... Okay. Third place, here we go. Cancer, scorpions, heat stroke. Yep, that's Texas. Yup.
Yes. Oh my god. So... Dang, wait, did Andre win? Oh my god.
Did he?
He did win. I
Okay,
think he's
maybe we should kick
cheating.
him.
I think he's cheating.
He's
Ban him.
using
Ban him.
hacks.
Ban him. I'm a sore loser. Ban him.
It's okay. But Andre, who are you? Type in chat.
Reveal thyself.
Reveal
We promise we won't ban you.
I just want to know who it is. Have I seen an Andre in my chat before? I don't know. You can be a lurker, but you can join Mario Kart? Like, come on. Don't
Whoever
be
it is probably about to reveal their real first name. If their username is not Andre.
Well, I mean, I don't think you have to worry too much.
I'm gonna find out where you live.
Only is not too hard.
I'm gonna find out where you live.
I mean, it is hard. Sorry, yeah.
And I'm gonna get a bucket of toxic sludge and leave it on your doorstep, so it seeps into your house.
Joshua Green.
Why is my name not capitalized properly? I think I set up my Switch when I didn't know how to type a capital letter on a Switch keyboard. Oh! Who hit me?
Me.
No!
Where did you come from?
You see, when two VTubers love each other very much.
Hello.
Or what's the joke people they're like when a artist and a live 2D rigger love each other very much.
Okay, but what happens if you're the artist and the rigger?
Incest.
Is that what you're saying I am?
You come out all fucked up. You got like a fucked up nose.
Too.
Don't worry about it.
Oh!
No, but see, I never. See,
I'm
I'm not.
mitosis kind of situation.
Yeah.
I don't hate myself enough to learn live 2D.
A frog somehow. You don't hate yourself. What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say that you are a stronger woman than I. I opened the free trial of live 2D. I was like, there is no fucking way.
Yeah. I feel like if you haven't worked with any like animation software before, it is very, very daunting.
But it's all like a hand drawn. Like,
yeah.
It's not like whatever. I don't know what the fuck a deformer is. I don't know about shapes. I don't know.
It's just shapes. It's just shapes. They can't hurt you.
No, those shapes haunt my nightmares.
Oh my gosh.
Might just die.
A bullet bill and a special star. Can you please not? Get out of here. Get out of here with all that wah wah. Alright. Alright. I'm not doing very hot. I'm not doing too well. Blue shell, coming your way.
No,
Andre.
I just dodged it. Ooh. Is Andre in first still?
Sure.
Oh my god.
No, I'm in first. No,
Oh,
he might beat me.
sorry.
No. Go. Don't let him beat you. Yes, I beat Andre.
Yay!
Oh man, I was kind of serving, but no, I'm not serving.
Somehow, I got third place.
Oh my god, I was in third for like a huge... I was in third for a while, and then I like died.
Amanda says, how, Amanda?
I don't know! I drove into the snow.
If I take my meds, maybe Andre will appear.
Appear or
Hi, Sena. Are you
disappear?
rested up for now? I am, yes. Played around with a stick figure animation tool when I was younger. I got this. Oh yeah, definitely. You just started using Blender and want to rip your hair out? Oh, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Just think about it as like you're modeling, you're working with clay. It's all shapes. Everything's shapes. It's all shapes. Shapes.
However, the blender shapes can hurt you.
Alright, I'm gonna open this room to the chat when we get changed.
Oh no, I'm gonna lose even worse.
Just fill it out and
Oh,
stuff.
this is the one with all the cars, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Mario Kart.
Hello?
No, I know what you meant. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be rude.
Yo, this game has cars in it! Whoa!
Next thing you know, you're gonna be telling me that Mario is here.
You said it so nonchalant. Oh my god.
That's just my voice. People always tell me I sound like sarcastic. I just talk like that.
She's just rude.
I'm just mean. Don't cancel me.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that has me tickled.
I'm glad that you got a kick out of that.
It's Mario
Kart. Funny little clip.
Yeah, it's
That
Mario
was
Kart.
pretty funny, I will admit, that was pretty funny.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm a little bit funny. I've
You
been
sound
known
like
to be
a snooty little kid.
I am. I am. I'm like your annoying cousin. Yeah, it's Mario
might
Kart.
as well be.
Teehee. Later.
Come back here, you little turd. Hello, I got beat up just now. Okay. I'll get her. Don't worry, chat. I'll get her.
Oh!
You know why?
Don't bring
It's
chat
Mario
into
Kart.
this. If it was you who used the ink, I don't care. I'm
It wasn't
immune.
me.
I'm
Wasn't
immune.
you.
I can see through it.
Oh my gosh, I just remember that I'm playing with Luigi. I'm like, whose male voice is this right now? What the hell?
That's
Why is
Andre.
there a man's voice in my head? What the fuck? I was like, I'm losing
That's
it.
That's Andre.
No, it's Luigi. He's like, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm like, why is there a man? Like, what? It's like, I'm losing it.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy.
Oh no. I mean, you
Whoa.
did good this time.
Yeah. So the power of being a bitch propelled me further.
Oh my gosh. Don't let that be who you are.
But it makes me more powerful.
Oh my god. Let's end this. Alright. Chat, you can officially
Who's this with the
join.
lit? Is that Miranda Sings? Who is that?
What?
Oh, Bella.
What?
She looked like Miranda Sings to me.
No, she does. She does.
She's
I
gonna
see
hop
it.
on the toxic gossip
Hi guys.
train.
Hi guys.
Hey, it's me, Miranda. Oh,
Hi
it's
guys,
me, Miranda.
Miranda.
It's me, Miranda.
Who's Bella?
Bella. That's Bella Hadid.
Bella and Andre. Who are you guys? Women watch me? Hello, my
Woman!
queen.
Oh my god, Bella.
Woman!
She's from Canada!
Oh, get out.
Canadian.
Oh
Get
my
out.
god.
Get out!
They don't have nearly enough toxic waste there.
Yeah. Get it going.
As far as I know. I don't know, I've never
Who
been there.
knows? I mean, it's Canada. They are the toxic waste.
They are?
They're leftover Americans.
Then what did Canada ever do to you?
Exist.
What if
Fair,
it didn't exist? I think if it didn't exist, Sena Bomb Bomb would not exist.
What are you talking about?
Because Face Connect is Canadian.
Okay. But Pippa's not
That's literally
Canadian.
I guess, but
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
the company is Canadian.
Oh my gosh.
What if Pippa was Canadian all this time? She's just like doing the best American impression ever known to man.
I think I'd wring her neck.
Kill her in real life.
Not
This
kill
is
her.
a threat.
Not kill her. Just like squeeze it.
Just wring her
Squeeze
neck
it a
like
little bit.
a
Just-
non-lethal amount.
Casually.
Yeah, like an Indian burn, you know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just on her neck.
Casually. It would be like almost like a love tap, you know?
Just make sure you're wearing gloves.
No, they can come find me.
Alright.
I'm ready.
Okay, yeah. As long as you're not worried about that.
I'm ready for my Orange Is New Black.
The Canadian government.
I think
I feel like I could take on the Canadian government if given the chance. Like, what are they gonna do? Like, throw a maple syrup at me?
I mean, they don't believe in the death penalty in Canada, so I think I'd be okay.
Yeah, they're not gonna kill you, so like, what does it
Yeah,
matter?
what are they gonna do? Give me a nice room, free room and board, essentially.
Is Canada the one where they have the cats in the prisons, or is that like Sweden or some shit?
I don't know, what's the difference?
Between Canada and Sweden? I don't know. IKEA.
The weather's kind of the same too.
They speak French in one of those.
They speak French and then they speak Dutch, so I don't think one's better than the other at this point, to be honest. This Boo stole my mushrooms.
I don't know, at least Dutch is like funny.
True. French just sounds like, I don't know.
French like sounds like you're clearing your throat.
Yeah, it just seems like you need to fuck
it
a
does.
loogie, and it kind of violates my ears, like.
Yeah, exactly.
J'aime croissant, and you're like, okay.
Croissant. Croissant.
Could you like maybe cough before you talk to me? Croissant. All right, there you go. And they're like,
croissant.
You bloody Americans, you always make it sound so ugly, and I'm like,
maybe make a better bread. Like croissants are like. I feel like croissants are kind of overrated.
They are a little
They're
overrated.
kind of mid.
Like there's better baked goods. Like I feel like croissants. I don't know if they just go stale fast, but I feel like every croissant I've had is like slightly stale.
Yeah, they do go stale fast because of the amount of butter, I would say. It's
and
hard
they make
to keep it crisp
crumbs
because it's
everywhere.
Just super buttery. I mean, croissant is more butter.
Well, we
than
all
bread.
beat the Canadian, and that's all that matters.
True, real. Sorry, Bella. It's not
Sorry,
personal.
Bella.
It is.
It's not personal. You're just Canadian.
Down to the maple leaf. Down.
What was that voice?
Just me. Do me. What was that? Me?
The voice of the people.
Yeah. Down. Down. It's like friggin' James Baxter from Adventure Time. James Baxter.
Sena real voice confirmed.
She just turned the voice changer off for a second.
Oh. I just sound like the tiptoe through the window.
You sound like I'm a little lad who likes berries and cream.
I'm a little lad who likes berries and cream. Berries and cream. Let's go.
It's really good.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Alex, you're decimating me. Do you
Oh my
see
god,
this?
am I?
She's like wrecking. She's wrecking me. She's killing me. She's,
I
like,
mean, I may
dragging
be
my
a little
face
bit
through
goated
the
with
mud.
the sauce.
She's a little bit goated. Tail.
I'm under the water. We should play the Wipeout Wii game.
Oh my gosh, I wish.
I'm still thinking about the Wipeout Wii game. I'm sure it's like just on an emulator somewhere.
I'm sure it is. I wonder. I don't really know how emulator like co-play works. To be honest with you.
It depends. I know that it works well for some consoles. I'm not sure about the Wii. I'm not sure how well the Wii emulates multiplayer. Ha! America forever!
America.
Sorry, just hit the Canadian with the shell. I do kind of want to see a moose, though. I've never seen a moose.
I do kind of want to see one, but like not up close and personal.
Apparently they're really dangerous. Yeah.
I heard they're huge though. Like I want to get a real feel for how big a moose is. Like I want to stand right up next to one.
Ever since I learned about like the symptom that like deer, moose, and everything go through, it's called like a chronic wasting syndrome or something like that, where like they just kind of waste away. Yeah, they get like a fungus
What
in
is
their
that?
brain. So they get a fungus in their brain and they become like essentially zombies.
I've heard of that.
Scary.
It's so scary, but I want to see one with it. Not in my area, because that means I can't hunt this area anymore. Because they don't know if it can spread to humans or not.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat that.
No, because it's similar to mad cow disease.
I see.
Yeah, but I just want to see what it looks like because it sounds really freaky.
That does sound freaky.
Prion, which is way worse than a fungus. Yeah, prion. It's prion.
Oh, a prion? That is not good.
I have a special interest in prions at this point. It's cool.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's just like,
I don't know that much about them. I just know that it's worse than a fungus.
Yeah.
Like I just know that it's bad.
Yeah. There is a human form of it, but it's pretty much only found in cannibals who eat like brain. But basically, it seems like it only comes from eating, of your same species brain. Mad cow for deer. Mm-hmm. Don't you put that evil on our yabbit? I do what I want. Language of love, by the way? French? Italian sounds more lovely, I think. Wait, there's another girl here now.
They're multiplying.
Andre left us. We're both into hot pink.
Let's go.
Oh, I'll admit it's a ma'am. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. But transmittable. Yeah. I think the deer prions are potentially transmittable. They haven't done enough studies yet. They're most commonly found in, like, farm deer with, like, poor diets, so... Because you can have deer farms.
I didn't know people farmed deer.
I didn't know.
Yeah, deer farms, elk farms. It's pretty common.
Well, like, just for venison, or what?
Yeah. So, like, if you go
I
to
just assume anyone who's... Yeah, I mean, I've had venison. I don't know. I guess I have bought venison at a store. I just never, for some reason, it never occurred to me that it came from a farm.
Yeah, so if it comes from a store, it's usually from a farm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because then they can really verify the cleanliness of the meat a little better.
Yeah, I also got some one time at this, like, shack. That was definitely not verified, but it was also definitely not raised on a farm. The guy behind the counter hunted it himself. It was pretty good.
No, it's good. I like wild hunted deer a lot more. It is gamier, typically speaking, because it's not fed on a specialized diet, but I feel like
it was pretty good, and I didn't get prions as far as I know, so...
Yeah, no, you know by now.
Symptoms of prion disease.
What are the symptoms of prion disease? Death, probably.
Death is, like, pretty swift once you start showing symptoms. It's, like, within, like, 2 months.
Ah, good to know.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm. But, like, the symptoms vary, but for the most part, it's just, like mental fog. You start forgetting things, almost like early onset Alzheimer's. It's supposed at this point that a lot of people who had early onset dementia at, like, very early age might have actually had some type of prion disease. You can't tell unless you do an autopsy.
Ah.
Yeah. It's pretty hard to diagnose. But yeah.
That's creepy.
I want to do a deep dive on prions.
That is interesting.
That would be fun.
Mm-hmm. A little morbid, but it's interesting. Ooh, tulips. Love tulips.
Oh, it's so pretty.
It's very cute.
Are tulips one of those flowers that use a lot of water?
I don't know if they use more
I mean,
flower. If they use more than any other kind. I know that like they can be preserved and then regrown.
Yeah, because they're bold.
Oh, really?
Yep.
But that's really all I know about them.
I'm trying to think. I feed the deer on my farm. No, don't. Brain
Don't
turns
feed
to
them.
sponge. Yeah. So with prions, your brain literally just starts getting holes in it. Like it literally just turns to a sponge.
Ah.
Which is why all of your stuff starts failing because it just gets kind of eaten out.
It gets what?
Prions are originally why you considered being a vegetarian? Really?
Is it that much of a risk?
It's not that much of a risk.
Yeah, it sounds like the type
Unless
of thing
you
that's
have,
pretty rare.
like, fairly high anxiety, but it's not that big a risk, especially if you can like verify where your meat's coming from. It's pretty easy to find in animals, and it's pretty heavily taken care of. Like,
Yeah, I feel like if someone got prion disease from eating meat from like a company, it would be like headline news, and then that company would be destroyed
yeah,
or have to take really serious measures.
What was the chicken one? It was also called something like that. Maybe mad chicken disease, but
Was it like a Tyson?
maybe.
Oh no, I mean
Yeah.
like the company Tyson Chicken.
What? I eat those all the
Maybe.
time. No,
Oh no, are they the
company.
people that inflate the chickens with water?
I don't know. They have those at Costco though. So when they make those good ones, they have pickles on the bag.
John Titor said
I think you can
became
only-
a big issue in the future, so I got spooked.
I think you can only get those at HEB.
Wait, you'll have to explain the John Titor stuff, Lumberjacks. That's interesting. I think he was scared. Oh! Crap. Carlos! I knew it. Carlos is a boy with the hot pink.
That's why you can never make
Told you.
assumptions.
Hot pink, the boy's color. Anyone I've ever known who's like, hot pink is my favorite. Man. Prions are a rare problem, but serious enough when it does to be concerned. Yeah. So it's like, it's pretty rare, but it is pretty serious when it comes to play. But you just have to like watch out for recalls and stuff on meat. It's not been a common issue as of late, like, yeah, I don't know. I buy a lot of my meat local, so I don't really worry about it too much. And then any beef you buy has to go through USDA, so that's always checked by like someone professional, even if you're buying locally. It has to go through USDA, so like you can't get a license to sell beef unless you go through USDA. And you have to have like a separate office on your farm for them to come and watch your practices and how you're handling stuff and your butchery. No, you know.
I did not know that. I mean, I guess I kind of assumed that they were doing something, but I didn't know you had to have a separate office.
Yep,
Farm.
you do. You have to have a separate, like, almost like a headquarters or a base.
That's good to know.
Yep, and if you're doing anything kosher, you have to have a separate office for a rabbi to come and bless everything as well.
Yeah, I actually did know that.
Well, I kind of figured you knew that at least.
Well, and I didn't know that about meat specifically, but I know that it's really expensive to have to hire the
Have a
kosher rabbi guy
yeah.
because there's only like 20 of them in like America that are licensed to do that, and they
Yep.
travel around, and you have to pay like their
Oh, really?
airfare.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Any
That's why a lot of
major
places-
company that offers kosher around like Hanukkah time, all of their factories have a special area for. a
Yeah,
rabbi
that's
to come.
why kosher food is so much more expensive than regular food. It's because that company had to pay to fly out one of like 20 guys.
Yep,
Oh wow.
and house him.
Yeah,
And everything.
get his hotel. Yeah.
And usually, like a rabbi, so like one of the factories, a couple towns over, like they have a rabbi come and bless everything, and they'll bless the building, and you'll see like during like Easter time, like they'll be on top of the roof and stuff, like blessing the whole.
We're going to
building.
France.
blessing the whole
On
thing.
the Wait, they go on the roof? I didn't know that.
Yeah, like just they bless.
That's
kind of
awesome. I want to go on the roof.
It's very interesting. It's very interesting.
I want to become a rabbi so I can go on the roof of random buildings. Just be like, and if anyone's like, "What are you doing up here?" I'll be like, I'm blessing.
I'm blessing.
I'm doing a blessing. What are you doing?
Oh, there's so many of you here. What the heck?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of people here now.
Iron Man's here.
Yeah, is that what that's supposed to be?
I am
Why are his-
Iron Man.
Why are his
Japan?
Why are his eyes?
Iron
Why are his
Man.
eyes not connected to his face?
Japan? What do you mean I have
Oh, damn.
Japanese?
Oh
Okay.
my
Japanese
god.
people watch me?
The Japanese people are.
Is that not
They
a
might-
struggle? Unless you speak English. I mean, I guess maybe you do. I feel like I talk too fast, though, if you're not fluent. Holy cow! Good for you. I've
That
had a
is
couple
impressive.
Japanese
Oh, they know what they're
chatters.
doing. They know what they're doing. They're gonna destroy us.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Japanese. I get scared anytime any
They're
game
already
pretty much. I
wrecking
see that.
us. They're already
see someone from
wrecking us.
Japan, especially yeah. I was trying to play Guilty Gear and like if someone from Japan, it's just over.
Oh my gosh, they're already in first and second place. We're playing
They
Mario
did
Kart.
not.
Let me show them how it's done. I hate it here. Japan just came in and they're like, no. Actually, you think you're doing good? No.
well,
They're
my
so
Switch just died.
competitive. No!
Oh my god, what is that? What?
You have to plug it in!
You ladies are on your own. My Switch is dead. Let me see if I can. Oh, I don't know if
Oh,
it'll
your
work
Switch
if I can
died?
find a plug. Let me see if I can find a plug. Hold on, give me a minute.
We gotta beat them. USA, USA, USA.
I'm using the power of my special Switch.
USA, USA, USA. I have it in the dock, and I just charged my controller.
I gotta try one. My Switch just makes me laugh every time. Have I told you the story of how I got my Switch?
No, how did you get your Switch? They're really
Okay, yeah, there is a story. It's not that exciting. I won it in a giveaway, but like I was pretty sure I was getting scammed, but then they actually sent me a Switch.
Oh, that's cool though.
Yeah, well, it was cool because it was from a company that I enjoy. Unfortunately.
Oh, that's great. I always feel like I win stuff that I can't like actually enjoy.
I know, yeah. Like this was like, and it was so low odds because they gave out 13 Switches on. It was like on a stream, and they were like literally just any viewer, and any chatter is automatically entered to win one of 13 Switches, and there was like 50,000 people watching. I literally rolled up and sent one chat and then left, and the next day they were like, "Hey, you want a Switch?"
Oh my gosh, meant to be.
I know.
Truly meant
The
to
annoying
be.
thing was though, okay, they were giving away these Switches on this stream, which was promoting the Switch release of a specific game, and they didn't even send me the game. Like I still would have had to buy the game.
What?
You
like,
got
come on.
scammed.
Okay, you got scammed in that way, but you at least got a free Switch.
I did get a free Switch. It's an OLED too. It's the white one.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I got 9th place. Holy guacamole.
You know what? I could have done a lot worse.
These Japanese kids, Skate came in, they're like, anyway. Dumbass.
Wait, why am I still driving?
I don't know.
Is
You
it
were
like
doing
AI
good
now?
too. I think so. You were doing pretty good.
Oh no, I can't. I left. Oh.
Wait, the Japanese kids
Just
already
saying,
left.
I'm not complaining about getting a free console. I'm just saying, like, I would have like
You're
what
gonna
is
tell
they were
me-
promoting
no,
the
wait, I
game.
think
Like
you're
the
telling me
stream,
you're
the stream was meant to promote the game. So if the idea was, like, I'm pretty sure the idea of giving away the Switches was just to get more people watching the stream. But like, if they wanted me to afterwards tweet out like, hey, I got this game and I really enjoyed it, or like tell my friends about it, they should have sent me the game, even though I already played it and I already thought it was good and I already recommended it to people because I'm a simp. But don't worry about it. Anyway, not
I would have
sponsored. You guys
reached
should
out
play.
back to them and been like, you didn't give me the game.
Yeah, no. Well, the thing was, I thought it would be funny because I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get a package from the headquarters. And I thought that would be funny. But then the package was literally just like an Amazon package. Like, they just ordered a Switch on Amazon and had it sent to my house.
Oh, weird. I mean, nice, I guess.
Weird.
It was funny. Like, it just came from some warehouse. I don't know.
What if you had contacted them and you were supposed to actually get the game for free and you just had to contact them for the code?
I don't know. If that is the case, I have long since missed the boat. Well, the thing was, I wanted the game because I wanted. Okay, so if you got the game, I already have a copy of this game on PlayStation, but it was coming out on Switch. And then I was like, I wanted the Switch one because it came with these little art cards, but I wasn't gonna buy the game, just a second copy of the game just to get the art cards. So I was gonna ask them and be like, can I please just have art cards? Oh, I think I got yeeted out of the game. Where am I? They didn't know. They didn't know that they were sending a Switch to the biggest simp for this company. I buy everything this stupid company makes. I don't know why I'm being elusive. It's fucking Atlas Persona.
Oh my gosh! Of course, you stinking nerd.
I buy everything they
nerd.
I buy everything they make.
Even the dancing games?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh wow.
I have all of them.
Yeah. So embarrassed.
Do you know how many copies of Persona 4 I have?
Copies?
I have 4 copies.
Copies?
Yeah.
I was gonna say at minimum
multiples?
4.
On Vita, PC, Switch, and PlayStation.
Oh my gosh. Should be
Are you buying? I already have Persona Tactica. I pre-ordered it months ago. I haven't started it yet, but I have it. I have to go to GameStop to pick up my coasters. I need my pre-order bonus. Oh, you know what? 2 days ago, I went to the Persona collab restaurant to order a drink, and it was so gross. It was terrible. I hated the drink so much. It was don't go to the Persona collab and buy the Persona drink. It tasted like ass. But I got a free keychain for ordering the drink, so I went and I got my keychain.
Oh my gosh, you're ridiculous.
You have no idea how deep I am.
Oh my gosh. I thought you were bad for Blue Exorcist.
I have a couple of special interests.
A couple. No big deal.
One of them is the Persona franchise.
But when it's a special interest, it goes deep and it goes hard.
Yeah, the Persona franchise is like an easy mode special interest though, because it's extremely popular and actively running, so there's endless content, unlike Blue Exorcist. Which is like a low-key dead franchise, even though there's another season coming out and not very popular. Like, having your special interest being Persona is playing on easy mode. How about the 2001 anime-only exclusive anime Wolf's Rain?
How are you guys both gone?
Do you guys know about Wolf's Rain from 2001?
I've heard of it, but I've never watched it.
You should watch it.
Oh gosh.
I'm playing right now. Wait, what? Are you guys not here?
No, we're on a different room.
Oh wait, you made a different
room. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, welcome.
Wait. Oh, hello.
Hi, Suri. Welcome. Praise
how do I get back in here?
Welcome, Sun Raiders.
Oh my god, they're sunning.
They're sunning. Pinned is a link to play Mario Kart. If you are interested and you own Mario Kart on the Switch, feel free to join. We have been sent by a small dragon, the cutest little blonde dragon.
Wait, I have to type this up. Am I gonna be able to get in?
No. Just wait. Oh, oh no, it's not full. Just wait.
It's about to be full.
No. Cutest indeed. Hi, Aegis. Cutest little goober.
That's it. Is it Aegis or Aegis?
Aegis. I think. I mean, he never corrected me when we did the art lab, so I think it's okay.
Oh, is it Aegis?
Yeah.
See, this is the Persona brain rot.
No blue wrench for the gooba? Oh! I mean, I can do that right now. Just give me a sec.
okay. I'll just. I'm not
Remember
gonna do
not
great
being wrenched
anyways.
up.
It's okay. I haven't wrenched somebody in a minute.
Get wrenched.
A communication error. Please, it's okay. Don't insist for her to give wrench. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh no!
You're getting wrenched whether you like it or
It's
not.
okay. I wasn't gonna do good in the game, guys. Don't be surprised. I'm not good as Suri as at games. Okay. Don't be like, oh no, yeah, no, I'm not as good as Suri as at games at all. But welcome, wrench era. I suck at Mario Kart. You do. Feel free to join.
Yeah, you can't be worse than me.
Feel free to join and you know be horrifically bad at it.
Wahoo! It's my Mario impression. Am I in the wrong one? Where is everyone?
I don't know. I'm trying to join as a spectator. Suri's cracked, but only FPS and Dark Souls. Oh, don't talk about Dark Souls. I am horrific.
I'm scared of Dark Souls. I keep wanting to try it, and then I'm like,
I did so bad. I did so bad at it. Oh, I can spectate. Cool. Alright. Good.
wait, is it the code that's on your stream?
Yeah.
This is so.
We need to train Sena to be a gamer. I might be untrainable. Draguba will take the wrench, whether she likes it or not. Sorry. Yeah, I have 3 screens going right now, but the middle one has my stream up, so. This is directionally
I think I'm gonna
challenged
head
in Dark
out.
Souls.
It's getting it's getting late for me, and I have to take my dog out again, and my Switch is charging. But I had a wonderful time playing with you guys.
Oh, that's alright.
bye-bye.
Bye. Have a good evening and get some good rest, Alex.
I'm
You too,
literally
you too.
trapped. How do I get back in the game?
Have a good night.
Oh
Bye.
no! You too. Bye bye.
I don't know how you get back in. They're already picking something.
So it keeps like I keep like rejoining.
I don't know why it's not letting you just spectate. If
Like I rejoin and it just brings
not
me to like an
full.
empty game. Like there's just a game with literally just me in it.
Oh
It's
my
like a
gosh.
nightmare realm.
You just finished animating. What animation project are you working on? And what program are you using? Ooh, 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 ooh.
Okay, now it's letting me spectate. I just had to track you down from the player menu.
Oh. That's a good way to do that. Great. Well, that's good. That's good to know. How did you?
You can go to like recently played with.
Ooh, okay. I'll remember that if I get kicked out too.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's been kicking. Like, I stopped moving my cart and it kicked me. I'm like, just for idling.
Yeah.
I wasn't even on idle that long. That's okay.
Mario Kart don't mess around.
Yeah, I guess so. They're like, get out of here. You're not gonna play?
Get
You're
fucked!
not gonna play? Be gone.
This is no joke.
Here we go. Ow! Holy guacamole. You know you're not doing good if they give you a blue shell.
It's at least it's not the bullet. That's when you're doing the worst.
Well, I'm sure I'll be getting bullets anyway.
That's okay. You know, when I was little and I would play Mario Kart on the Wii, I did not understand that that's how that worked, and I was very bad at it, so I'd just be like, yeah, I'm just really lucky, I always get the bullet. But it turned out I was just the worst. I would tell all the boys, I went to this like daycare where we had there was like a Wii, and I'd tell all the boys in the daycare, I'd be like, I just always get the bullet.
Oh my god.
They'd be like, what? No fair. And then I'd play and they'd be like, no, it's because you're in 11th place.
I'm in 11th place right now.
Those boys at daycare were getting my ass.
Swift Life. It's a show I'm gonna make for kids on YouTube. I'm making a pilot, finish the animation test. That's awesome! So I assume you've already done your storyboard and everything. Do you have like a voice cast everything too? That's cool. I used to always want to be a showrunner. No?
That would be cool.
I have a degree in animation, but I only ever did character and concept design. Just me and my sister.
Oh, that's cool.
Great. Yeah, it was cool for a little while. I didn't like working industry. It was very draining.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the pay was very bad. And the hours were even worse. But it's
Wahoo!
Wahoo!
I've been like saying wahoo lately, like my reaction to everything. Like wahoo.
Just like, alright, it's time to do this. Wahoo!
I always
Sad
pick up like random filler words that I use in response to everything. Like slay is definitely one of them.
I feel like I have a filler word every week. I have something different.
Someone will say literally anything to me and I'll be like slay.
Slay. Slay has been a very popular word amongst the female streamers as of late, I've noticed.
I started saying it as a joke and I just can't stop. It's been years.
It's so funny though, because it's like, I'll see it originally as like a TikTok trend, and then like a couple of months later, or a year after the fact, I'll see it be picked up by VTubers. I'm like, oh, I remember when that was popular.
I think I picked it up from like, I think I just picked it up from my high school. I went to a high school with a very high population of gay men. There was just a lot of gay boys at my high school, and they would always be like, slay.
Yeah.
And I think they got it from like Drag Race.
Yes, everybody in
because I also used to watch Drag Race, and they would always be like, slay, yeah.
Slay,
I can't watch
mama.
it anymore. Slay, mama, work, pussy, boots the house down.
Boots the house down. That's so cunty.
What the fuck does boots the house down mean?
Oh my gosh.
They'd be like, work,
God
with a K.
Ooh, work. With an E.
Because then they go, that's where they go. On Drag Race.
Yeah.
I used to watch Drag Race, but it's kind of gotten very boring.
Yeah. It also just feels too more like reality TV drama and less like creative.
Yeah, that's when you have to watch Dragula.
Yeah. No, in college.
Because that one's crazy.
In college, the gay guys on like my cheer team were always like, "Ooh, that's so cunty," and I'd be like, "What?"
I've picked up cunty lately. Lately, I've been saying cunty,
like,
but like only in reference.
Stream. Not too much. Not too much.
Not too much. Only in reference to things that totally shouldn't be, though. Like I'll say it. Like
have
if
to
I
use it wrong every time.
Yeah. It has to be wrong. Like, I literally saw, like, okay, my sister and I were watching Monster High, and the Monster High, she has like a snake with eyelashes, and I was like, snake is so cunty. Like, in my brain, cunty just means anything with eyelashes.
Anything with eyelashes. They bat their eyes. Yeah.
Cunty, yeah.
Thank God my animating software doesn't cost money. Ooh. What do you use? The show is about these two siblings who go on adventures to look for clues about 3 missing parents. Ooh, I like that.
Ooh.
She was in the sweatshop drawing Steven Universe stills. No, I was working for young kids TV programming.
My God, Sena was making Bluey.
Like preschool. I wish
Bluey is great.
I love Bluey. It's so
I love
good.
Bluey.
Oh my gosh, it's so good. It's got such good messages. Oh,
Yeah, I watch Bluey on the daily.
Yeah, yeah. Have you seen like all of the new season?
I have not. I might. I'm going home on vacation
It's on
pretty
Disney
soon.
Plus.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna watch it. Then I'm gonna like watch it on the plane.
Have you seen the Bluey Xbox?
I have. I want the Bluey
I
Xbox.
want it. I don't even want to
Xbox-
own it, but I want
Yeah,
it.
Xbox keeps coming for me with these collabs because like I have no desire to own an Xbox.
I don't even.
But I really want it. I seriously thought about buying the
Switch too. Oh my god.
I seriously thought about buying the Barbie Xbox because it was really
Ooh.
cute.
Yeah, I believe you, dude.
And it's like I don't even want an Xbox. I just like pink things.
I like pink, surprisingly enough.
Surprise. That's not that surprising.
Yeah, I don't think it is. As much as, like, I feel like it's a meme for being like, oh, I'm a tomboy. I don't like pink. And I'm like, it's just.
You're not like
a
other
meme.
girls.
Yeah.
I had that phase when I was like 9, and then I got over it.
Yeah.
And now I have pink hair.
And now you have pink hair.
Yeah.
Pink hair VTubers are some of the
Pink hair,
ones.
pink hair VTuber. At least I'm
All
not
the
a cat
pink hair
girl.
True.
Pink,
Wait, what do you
pink hair
mean?
cat girl.
Why? Oh.
Pink hair cat girl.
Too
Have you heard that?
common, or-
That's like the most common VTuber.
Really? I can only think of one.
Yeah, only like one like popular one, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I actually don't know where this information comes from. I just read
Yeah.
one time that like pink hair cat girl is the most popular VTuber like among like people who are just starting out. I don't know.
I felt like black haired cat VTuber might be the most.
Black hair guy, or like the V-Roid hoodie guy. I love V-Roid hoodie guy.
Oh yeah.
This thing's really
V-Roid
funny.
is very common for like male VTubers right
Yeah.
now, which is
I use
fine.
V-Roid.
Yeah.
It's really funny. I found out my best friend from middle school has a younger brother who, like, I was kind of close to. He was kind of like, we lived really close to each other. He was kind of like my surrogate younger brother.
Mhm.
And then he was always when we were little making these FNAF videos.
Oh
And then I
my
came
gosh.
across his channel again recently, and he's the V-Roid hood.
Yup.
I was like, my little brother. He's become V-Roid hoodie guy. Good for him.
Love V-Roid hoodie guy.
It's so
a nice
funny.
archetype.
There are worse things for male VTubers to be
yeah,
doing.
they're very typically unproblematic.
V-Roid hoodie guy would never do me wrong.
I would rather be a V-Roid hoodie guy than have it be like some guy who looks just like way too like.
You can say Genshin Impact guy.
Yeah, or like yaoi, you know, like
Yeah, it's either
Yeah.
Yaoi guy or Genshin Impact guy.
like I know I'm not their target audience when I see the art style. I'm like, what am I looking at?
Yeah, but not
What
for
am I
me.
looking at? Please, are you kidding me?
Oh.
Are you serious? I think I'll
Well, that's what I call the Genshin Impact aesthetic. Is it's like a suit, but like extremely complicated for some reason. But like at its base, it's just a suit.
Yeah.
Fujo bait.
Yeah.
If you're gonna be yaoi boy, at least have the decency to kiss men.
True.
All those guys
True.
will bait, but they won't even kiss a man.
Real.
Kiss a man on stream. Do it.
Do it.
I'm sure
Oh,
some
so
of them
true.
have.
No, but you're so right.
Kiss a man.
You're right. No, you're right. I don't know. I always feel like I don't know. There's certain styles where it's just like I don't know. You're starting to see like kind of like a renaissance for the male VTubers where they're kind of looking like actual men again. Which I hate to say because it's like it's just too many pretty boy VTubers. So I'm excited to see, you know, a couple of the male models.
You mean like
I'm
they're
working
they're
on are,
buff?
like, very manly, buff looking guys.
Yeah.
Like
I can respect
beards
the
and whatnot.
muscle. Oh, beards. I
Yeah.
feel like you like, literally can't think of any male VTubers with a beard.
There's one. He wears plaid. It's pretty popular. Although I feel,
I might be being
kind
stupid
of
and just
bad.
drawing a blank.
but I feel like his voice almost doesn't really match his. Like I tuned into it live and I was like, wait, I did not expect his voice to be like that. Like it threw me off a little. I guess I was just expecting a completely different voice.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Someone said that to me once. I was like, I don't know what you want.
I don't think I've ever gotten that, but
No one ever expects whatever the frick I sound like.
I don't think you sound anything too particular.
Thanks, I guess.
No, like you don't sound.
I think people expect
me.
to.
Or
Yeah, I think maybe
lolly.
people expect me to sound lollier. I don't know.
Because you just have like I don't know, like I would say you just have like a normal. voice.
Yeah, like normal voice.
Normal. I would say I would have like a normal voice.
Yeah, you have like a nice smooth voice.
No.
I think if you wanted to play it up, one might even say, "Mommy voice."
Oh my gosh! Shut up.
I'm just saying you could think about it.
Yeah, I know.
Imagine
Imagine
the super chats. Sena, you have to be mommy.
I think the audience I've built wouldn't super chat me for it at this point. They'd be like, girl, what the hell? I don't know. I did like a whole little bit where I did like a silly mommy one-off voice for like 5 minutes with my southern accent. And they were like,
Let's
oh
go.
my god! And I was like, oh.
Tuskaru.
But like, almost all of my regulars were sending like spamming the like creep out emote. And I was like,
Yeah.
"Dang, I'm sorry.
Well, that's
right."
a good sign. That's a good sign. It means you've built an audience who wants you to be yourself.
Yeah.
It's a good thing.
I think you have like a good a good reading voice. Like it's strong.
Me?
Yeah. You're strong.
Oh, thank you. Reading voice.
Yeah, like I feel
I
like
do-
I
I
tune
do be
into something
reading.
and you can just be reading and I would just watch the whole thing and be fine.
Aw. BRB, I delete my tweet longer. She said something nice.
You were still working on that? What the heck, man?
Yeah, it's in my draft.
Mommy, yeah. Mommy, no. Mommy, yes. Yeah.
Yeah, you are kind of mummying it up.
I know. I'll have to change it when I go to sleep. Got like all my models put up right now.
Ooh.
Like looking through, I'm like, dang. I gotta slow down, and yet 3.0.
What?
I think next
Why
month.
not? Why not? Step on the gas. Who says you gotta slow down? I think I'll probably do one more, and then I gotta go sleepy.
No, that's fine. I was kind of already pushing towards sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. You're absolutely fine.
And when I say sleep, I mean watch Face Off.
Oh, when I say sleep, I mean sleep.
No, I will sleep, but I have to finish my episode first. But then I will sleep.
Not after my show.
Oh my god, someone's from Mexico.
Katya is from Mexico.
Wow.
Cool.
Hola.
Hola. ¿Cómo estás?
Considering how many Spanish
Arriba.
classes I've taken, my Spanish should be better than it is, but it is not.
My Spanish is very mid. I'm at least semi-decent at pronunciation.
Yeah, can you roll your R's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Almost none of my brothers can roll their R's.
I don't understand how people cannot do it.
Yeah, I'm
Like, I just do it.
Just
do
roll
it,
your
just
tongue, dummy. What are you doing?
Yeah.
My favorite is like meeting Hispanics who can't roll their R's. I'm like, wow, they nerfed you, huh?
Damn. They made a mistake was made here.
stupid. Stupid electricity. Alright. Tired of being ran into like I'm nothing, like I'm dirt, like I'm garbage.
The hit and run. Leaving you dead on the side of the road.
Did you see that? Oh my gosh.
What happened?
I literally went through that stupid cannon, and as I landed, I got smashed over like the head by a guy as a bullet bill.
That might have been me. Maybe
no,
not.
It wasn't. I'm very far behind.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
I'm like 8th place. What happened, Amanda? I thought you said you were bad at this.
I'm in 5th place. That's not good.
7th. I can see you.
I can see you. Have you ever seen Neo Yokio?
Yes. The purple and pink themed characters.
Yeah, it's the anime that Jaden Smith is.
Yes. Yes.
You kind of sound like her. You sound like the girl with blue hair.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, now I feel like I'm gonna have to double check it.
Sailor Pellegrino. She says, "I can see you, bitch." That's how she.
I've been
She's
told
like,
I sound
I'm
like
just-
a lot of things.
I'm just a simple girl from North Kakalaka. I love that show. I watched it recently. I recently showed it to someone, and I love to make people watch it for the first time because it's such a trip.
I'm gonna check it.
I'll send you a clip.
Sure. Alright. That was the last round, you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just good. I'm feeling eepy.
Yeah, go to sleep.
You.
You.
Ooh, there's a blondie here.
Okay, you gotta watch this one when you get a
Axial.
chance.
And the tat. Not a tat. Axial. Imagine. Imagine. Alright.
I gotta vanish.
Bye bye.
Alright, have a good rest of your Donathon. I'll probably...
Thank you.
I'll pop
probably
in when I
have another
can
open
again.
VC.
Yeah, I will. If I can, I will be there.
Okay.
Alright. Good night, chat.
Good night.
Go to sleep, chat. I don't care what time it is where you are. If it's 4 p.m., get in bed.
She left so abrupt. Oh my gosh. Okay. My sister says making a Halloween special in November is illegal, but I told her it's not Christmas yet. True. Amanda's awesome. Yeah. I'll be hitting the hay soon. That's alright. I will be too. The stream will be running. That's how a Donathon usually works. I will probably have just music playing. Did that work for you guys last night? Just music? A VOD would be nice. Okay. Let me see what I can do about that. Emulators. Let's turn this off and switch my screen. Good night. Glad I could catch a little bit of the carding. Yeah, I'm glad some of you got to join. There'll be more opportunities tomorrow to do some stuff, I think. What do I have planned all for tomorrow? We will be doing that model design tomorrow, so that'll be fun. Okay, let's see. I was gonna go to church, but I don't think I feel comfortable driving yet. So I probably will do an online service and then come back on.
But we'll see.
XL555 donated $50.
Thank you, XL,
Good race
for
and
the
good
dono.
night.
Good night. Good race and good night. Thank you for today, Sena. I hope you all have fun tomorrow morning. Good night. Glad I could catch a little bit. Yeah. So I don't know. I might have someone pick me up for it. I don't know for sure yet. I don't know if I want to be like standing and walking around that early right now. So we'll see. But I will at least be attending online. What else? Tomorrow I have just chatting, PC game, maybe Hollow Cure, maybe some crochet, and then Simpsons Hit and Run. Maybe we'll throw in something in there. And then I will be ending the stream at 8 a.m. on Monday morning. When I wake up is when I wake up. I might wake up at like 6 just to try and chat with you guys. I don't know for sure yet though. Okay. I'm gonna get some VODs set up for you guys. Let's see if I can maybe like, I'm wondering, can I this one's kind of long. It's that one, I think. Or we could do a VOD playlist. I'm gonna do a VOD playlist, I think. Actually, let me set that up, and then I'll just capture it. Let's go on here real quick. Rest well. Yes. Good night. Rest up and take care of yourself. Yep. I'm just gonna finish a couple of the foods that I brought for myself from downstairs. I would say, all things considered, with Spinal Tap the day before, this has been a pretty good donathon so far. The amount of rest breaks hopefully will not be as high tomorrow. But I'd say that this has been pretty good, pretty chill, pretty chill. Been awesome so far. Yeah. It's all set up. Playlist. So let's on loop. Just in case. Alright, window capture. Yep. Okay. Whew. Alright. We're all set up. Let's... Let's put on pajamas, Sena. And then let's put on sleeping blanket. There we go. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Get some good rest. Have a good evening if you're not going to bed straight away. Make sure you at least do get some rest at some point. Alright, good night. Thank you so much for coming to day 2. I will see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright. Good night. Wait, hold on. Let me put a little text on here so that way no one freaks out. I woke up to people being like, what's going on? So. There. There you go. Bear is asleep. Alright. Make sure that the window is set to properties. Must match. There you go. Okay. Alright. Have a good evening. And I'll make sure to say that first thing in the morning. Oh boy. Alright. Good night. Fare thee well. Honk. Shoo.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hello, it is Sena.
Hi guys, it's Sena Bonbon, your resident DIYer at FlaVR. Whew. Wow, it has been an eventful week, guys. Thanks to the lovely Rika for sending over the raid. Hi. Okay. Whew. Whew. Wow, I feel electric. Like my hands are all like clammy. My heart is racing. I don't know. I just get nervous every time. Okay, so what we have on the menu for today's stream is learning the difference of tools, how to use them, what they're for, what it's all about. Okay. All right. What a South American hottie. She sure is. Make Sena pantless again. Listen, YouTube has their regulations. It just happens. Okay? Okay. Haha, yes, the pit vipers. Yes. Okay. Alright. Okay, everybody's in. Alright, we're gonna begin the PowerPoint. Teacher Sena today. Okay. So, tools. Learn the difference. It could save your life. A guide by me, Sena Bonbon. Okay, so we're gonna start off really strong with hammers. So, there is gonna be the common nail hammer, and of course it could be used on common nails, obvi, but it can be used on any nail. Then we're gonna have the rip hammer and the finishing hammer. Okay, all right. Those are all pretty straightforward. All hammers, hammer and nails, bonk bonk, bing bong, all the stuff. Okay. Nails. This is where I need y'all to pay attention, okay? Okay. Drywall nails. This is a key difference from almost every other nail. Drywall nails have ridges to give it grip, okay? So the thought process is, if the drywall nail is driven into the wall, that bugger ain't coming out. Not without a significant amount of, luck. Dumb luck at that. Box nails. Cement coated box nails are a lot skinnier usually than the common nail. So a lot of times they're going to be coated to give it more grip, right? Okay. I'm going to move to the right side here. The finish nail. Now those are really tiny nails. You can use them for putting in a poster on your wall. A lot of times artists will use it in galleries to hang up their work. They're really tiny. That's the key, is that they're not going to distract your eye, whatever they're nailed into, right? So they're great for that. A galvanized nail is going to be a common nail that is galvanized stainless steel. It's just going to make it, stronger for rust resistance. It's used commonly outdoors. And then roofing nails, those are very different from common nail. They look very similar, I know, but the head is a lot wider. And it's just going to hold down that tile, the roofing tile or shingle, a little better. Okay. Hope there's not a test. There's definitely a test. And yeah, I definitely would not recommend licking the galvanized. Nailing the presentation. Thanks. You know what? Maybe I'll let you guys grade me at the end. Maybe. All right. So now from the nails, we're going to lead into types of screwdrivers. Okay. So obviously screws will follow. So types of screw drives. There's the square, the hex, and the pentagon. These are shapes, guys. If I have to explain shapes, I'm gonna start feeling really sorry for you guys. Okay, so this is a really good one. It's a great note. So the next one is gonna be this slotted one. Just like a cute little rule of thumb slotted, flathead, same shit. Okay? Same.
If someone goes, can you hand me a slotted nail?
They mean flathead. And if someone goes, can you hand me a flathead nail? They mean slotted. It's the same. I don't know why there's two names. People make things exceedingly difficult. Next, the Phillips. The Phillips head is going to be one of, if not next to the slotted, the most common type of screw that you will see. Okay. Then we're going to see the Oive nail, moving right on into the Oive with a bullet, and the tri-wing. Then the spline, spanner, not even going to attempt, hex socket, and Allen. Never notice it's the same as a hex. Okay. Square recess. Obviously, it's a recessed square within the nail head, screw head, sorry. Clutch, more torque, Fearson. Super drive, poly drive, double square, okay? Because, once again, exceedingly difficult. Bristol. Don't know why England got in here. Torque set, one-way, pentalobe. That's a flower. TP3 to tap. To tap. And the triangle TA. Alright. Well, we got kosher nails. Full kosher. Okay. For these screws. Okay. You got your sheet metal screw. Okay. It's all in the name. Don't overcomplicate it this time. For once, they're keeping it simple for us, alright? Sheet metal screw. What does it go into? Yep. Wood metal screw. What does it go into? What wood? Yeah. Masonry screw. Stone. Drywall screw. Drywall. And the ridges are going to be further apart on this drywall screw, so it'll grip better to the drywall. Bro, my voice today is like blah, 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 blah. I feel like I'm in school again. This is so scary. Okay, pre-quiz, guys. Do you know the name of this tool? I'll give you a minute. Do 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 do. All right, do we have the answers on the board? Yes. It has to be a combination wrench. You're right. It has both on either side. Good job. For the ones who got it wrong, disappointment. Now for the wrenches. Are we ready? Are we ready to learn what wrenches are? Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, chain wrench. We're going to skip over that because that kind of looks like a special toy. Socket wrench allows you to change the socket to fit whatever size bolt you need. Must have for car owners, okay? If you ever get caught in a terrible thunderstorm. The rain's just pouring. There's some water leaking through your floorboards, and your windshield wiper is sticking straight up like a dead roach's leg. Socket wrench is great for tightening that bolt. Okay. Now, the adjustable wrench. Americans like to call it a crescent wrench. Yeah, so whenever your father goes, hand me the crescent wrench. It's this, you sillies. It's this. And this is my favorite wrench. You know why? because you roll this, and it tightens around the nut and bolt, and it's like a perfect fit, you know? Okay, cool. Pedal wrench. It's literally just for bike pedals. So, I mean, like, I don't know how many people will find this useful. I don't know, Vesper Noir. That's the only person I know who rides bikes as an adult, so. I joke, I kid. Okay, this is the monkey wrench, alright? This big boy right here is gonna be the older brother to adjustable wrench, or the crescent, alright? This is for the big old nuts, you know? The big old nuts, yeah. Oh god, that is just terrifyingly awful. Okay, it's not a pipe wrench, even though they look similar to a pipe wrench. But a pipe wrench always has teeth for holding on to pipes. Okay? Okay? Combination wrench is the same as an adjustable wrench, just big. Oh, I'm not done. Okay, a torque wrench is a tool used to tighten nuts and bolts to a predetermined torque value. Okay? There's some big words. Okay? Big words. Predetermined, alright? You're not going to over tighten something. It's going to be exactly what it needs to be tightened to, i.e., you're not wearing down the nut or bolt. Extremely important. You don't want to strip things that are meant to hold things together. Alright? Yeah. Okay. And then an armorer's wrench. Special tool. Very special tool. For gunsmithing. You know, gunsmithing, we can talk about that some other time. Okay. Some pliers. Alright. Locking pliers. Right here. This is the key one. All these other pliers are going to do similar things. Okay? Slip joint, tongue and groove, needle nose. This guy's nice for small DIY projects, or honestly even for bending metal wire. You know, if people enjoy making small crafted things with metal wires, this is your guy. This is your friend. These guys, great for locking onto other things. Once again, as nuts and bolts and other big pieces of metal. Okay? The locking pliers are commonly called vice grips. Okay? So if someone says, hand me the vice grips, it's this guy. Right here. Doot doot. Alright. Tongue and groove, also called channel locks. Alright? Alright. These are the wire strippers. I mean, I think the name kind of gives it away. Okay, where's that marking plier? Alright. Linesman pliers are used to cut, straighten, and bend wires. Okay, this is like the big boy to this guy. He bends real wires, like the big, thick boys. Yeah. Alright, fencing pliers can be used to cut wire and pull staples and pound nails. This is almost like a utility tool, right? Its utilization is pretty good, alright? Alright. Imagine not using your teeth to strip wires. Oh gosh. You guys, scary stuff. Cutting pliers, I mean, I feel like, once again, it's kind of redundant. It's in the name. Sometimes the tools are straightforward, and sometimes the tools are just like, what could that possibly be for? So, yeah. Wouldn't bolt cutters be a type of plier? You know, I don't know. I would maybe put it in between a plier and like a type of shear. Like, think large garden shears. Like, I just feel like if it's so big, you have to use your both hands, you know, like it kind of falls outside of pliers. It's like in a little gray zone. All right. All right. Okay. Inspire your audience. You know, these manager notes, not living for it. All right, guys. I want you to act on the information you just learned. Okay? Build an idea. Build a bomb. Build a bomb. Build a bomb. Build a bomb. Depending on your idea, this can be anything from downloading an app to joining an organization. Any organization. Yeah. Oh, God. Who comes up with this stuff? All right. Now on to saws. Now, Dr. Lalime, or Lalame, however the heck, Citria, okay? Citria would love this beautiful bone saw. I know she would. She definitely would. Okay? All right. Then we got the crosscut saw, right? We're going to start at the top. Let me blah, 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 blah. Okay. This is the crosscut saw. It cuts across the wood grain, okay? Cut. Okay? This is a hacksaw. It's really great for cutting through metal. A lot of these other ones are just going to be a little bit like meh. This is a rip cut saw. It cuts when you push away from you and leaves a rough edge, okay? Like a very rough edge. You're going to have to sand it afterwards, more than likely. Okay? Now, not pictured here is a hybrid saw. It cuts on push and pull, unlike the Japanese saw that cuts when you pull it towards you, and unlike the crosscut or the rip saw that cuts when you push it away from you. Okay? Hybrid saws are honestly what I would recommend to any person starting out on a DIY. If they're doing something large that requires cutting into big pieces of wood, a hybrid saw is where you want to start. In all honesty, it's going to cut on push and pull, and so, you know, you're not just going to be hacking and moving your arm rigorously for nothing. A lot of people also recommend a back saw for beginners. It's mainly because obviously you see it's pretty flat. It's good to get a good handle on, but I would honestly recommend a good hybrid saw. And then a wallboard saw. Any homeowner or person who just like lives in a home should probably own a wallboard saw, in all honesty. It can cut into most drywall. If you're like an apartment renter or you're renting, I would also recommend opening up one of your, the outlets, yes, and cutting off like a small piece of painted drywall and taking that to your local paint shop and getting it paint matched. So when the time comes that you move out eventually, you will have a paint sample as well. So this is a really great saw to just kind of have in your toolbox, in my opinion. Okay? And next to meme. What is this called, guys? Do you know what this is? What is it? What is it? Tell me, what is it? I'll wait. It's cool. I'll wait. Ah, yes, finally. Finally, it seems like some of you are smart. You. Sniffle, sniffle. Are we done? Has everybody voted? Alright. So, the majority of you got it. Great job, guys. It is, in fact, a carpenter square. It's basically used to make a perfect 90-degree angle. Which, I mean, like, cool. Cool. It's great for like marking things and, just making sure you have the straightest lines and making sure everything is exact. Great for carpenters. Sometimes great for DIYers. I mean, if you're really into doing like wood-based projects or like big projects, I would definitely recommend having one. Next, ooh, meme. Okay, levels, guys, levels. Okay, so, I don't know what it is, but this gets me a little jazzed. All right, carpenter's level. Okay, it's similar to the torpedo level. Not exactly the same, obviously. It's a lot bigger. It's a good leveler. It's a good leveler. It's alright. You got the post level and the angle levels and the circular level. But then it got something special. It got the laser level. Now I will say, they're a little pricey sometimes, but it is well worth the price. First of all, light. It's a laser. Hello. But also, it's really good for just like perfect leveling. No chance of user error for the most part, right? The torpedo level, you gotta like get the bubble just right. And honestly, if you're like me and your hands are like a little shaky, not great. Not great. This guy, chef's kiss. All right. Wow, out of breath. All right. So here are some must-haves in my humble opinion. Okay, my opinion. You don't trust laser levels? Get out of here. Time out. Must-haves. The measuring tape is a must-have. Obviously, if you're going to start any project, you need to know what your measurements are going to be. I mean, I feel like that's basic, right? That's basic. But it does bear being said. You need to know if I'm going to build myself a desk, and let's say I want to make an L-shaped desk. Do I want the L-shaped desk to be a perfect, meet perfectly at the corner? Do I want a space in that corner for a lamp, potentially like a floor lamp? So you have to like make those measurements, make them as precise as you possibly can to your wall. You got to make sure you have the right space for this kind of stuff. I mean, you don't want to be there at Home Depot looking stupid, right? And being like, oh my gosh, I'm here to buy wood. And they come and they ask you, and they're like, what's your measurements? And you're like, duh. Not a good look. Not a good look. Next is going to be your common hammer. Refer back to slide 1, okay? Well, slide 2, technically. The common hammer. Every single person needs to have a common hammer. Even if you're not doing DIY. Like, you need to own a hammer. You really do. Screwdriver set. Honestly, I recommend every single person to own at least one Phillips head and one flathead screwdriver, but a small mini screwdriver set is also going to be great for, removing the screws on the back of your switch, removing the screws on a PC to build a PC. You need those small screwdriver set to build so many things. What I will say to most people is if you don't want to buy both screwdrivers of a flathead and a Phillips head, a flathead can work in a pinch. But the issue is that when you are screwing in a Phillips head screw with a flathead screwdriver, you have the potential of stripping your screw. It's just business, okay? So you'll want both. Next is a needle nose plier. I can't even begin to count the amount of times these pliers have saved my butt in ways that I just did not expect. Like, oh, I dropped my credit card in the tiny slot between my seat and my center console. Oh my gosh, I have a needle nose plier in my car. Awesome. Okay? So good. So freaking good. Alright? Next is vice grips. This is elementary, guys. This is elementary. All right. Next, you need a socket set. You can get a really cheap one. A lot of times, old people are selling them at their garage sales every freaking summer. Okay. Even in major cities, there's always going to be someone on the brink of death selling it out of their garage. Okay? So if you're tight on a budget, go for a dive. A good socket set. Okay? It can help you in the house, it can help you with your vehicle, it can help you with so many things. Okay? Next is a crescent wrench. All right, we did learn what a crescent wrench was today. I hope that sticks with you. Crescent wrench is super duper 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 important. Okay, you don't have to have a million different wrenches and a million different sizes. A good crescent wrench will usually be just okay. And a level. If you don't want to spin the coin on a laser level, you can still have a regular level and it'll still get the job done. You know, I think outside of the general must-haves, in my opinion, I think a good cloth ruler is a great thing to have. These are for things that like are just kind of not a rigid measurement. It's like soft, or like fabric, or shoot, measuring your own freaking arm, or God knows what else. A cloth ruler is helpful for that, right? I think certain things that you definitely do not need is going to be like that stupid circumference needle. You don't need it. I mean, you could honestly tie a string to something pointy, poke it in a piece of paper, and tie the other side of the string to a pencil, and you can make a perfect circle. It like, you know, DIY it. If you learn nothing from me, at least take away the DIY side of things, okay? Another great tool to have is going to be a flashlight. I know that that doesn't seem like a tool, but I think it definitely should have been added in, manager son. A flashlight is going to be really, really integral for looking into the small crevices of, you know, fixing something. If you're working in a dark or poorly lit area, like I sometimes have to work in my garage for things, like I'm going to need a flashlight, right? Cool. If you really get heavily into DIY, I I definitely have to recommend a table saw. I just think that they're so handy. And then a good like, you know, couple pieces of good sandpaper, high quality like sandpaper is great to have on hand for, you know, just like refinishing dressers and tables and things like that. I know with me, like I love buying furniture used and repurposing them or refinishing them or doing fun things with them or replacing the legs or taking legs off completely. And I just, you know, excuse me, it's good. Good stuff. Quality stuff. Okay? Okay. All right. Now we are going to move on to the question portion of things as I have essentially finished up. This is much helpful things. Oh yeah, I agree. A pocket knife is a super helpful tool, but I kind of put it in between a tool and a weapon. You know, like I never feel like I've seen anyone have to whip out a pocket knife as a weapon, but like in my mind it's like, oh, weapon, right? Because it requires a level of care and responsibility that like a measuring tape wouldn't, you know? Okay. If the cops ask, it's a tool. Can't any tool be used as a weapon? I mean, yeah, definitely. Definitely. I mean, have you ever been snapped with a measuring tape? That hurts. Foldable razor knife is better. At that point, you might as well just use a box cutter, guys. So, X-Acto knife is more of a tool. Yeah, I mean, I would be pretty embarrassed to die from an X-Acto knife, for sure. Anyways, class, do we have any questions? Any questions? Questiones? ¿Dónde? Flashlights are basically clubs. Yeah, definitely. Is mayonnaise a tool? No. I'm so sorry. Is there any reason you didn't bring up the Robertson head for the screwdriver set? No, just kind of slipped. Is it safe to drink WD-40? No, it's also like not a liquid until you spray it out, so I think that should tell you all you need to know. What are your absolute favorite tools? Okay, my favorite tools are gonna be a hammer, a crescent wrench, a thumbtack, honestly, and a pencil. Yeah. What DIY stuff have I made? You know, honestly, I feel like I should probably post some pictures. If that works for you guys, I will definitely post some pictures of some of the DIYs I've done. What tools to get a synergy? Okay, alright, hold on. Hold your questions. I do have a pop quiz for you guys. Alright? What nail is the ribbed nail? It's going up in the chat. It's gonna be pulled. Okay? Alright, guys. Everybody answer. Answer. You don't even know what ribbed means? Wow. Were you even here at the beginning? Alright. It looks like you guys got a D in it. It is, in fact, a drywall nail. You think just because we're men we don't pay attention? I never said that. Never did I say that. I failed. Obviously, I need to come to more streams. I mean, I'll be here Friday and Saturday, guys. Like I said last stream, so long as it's fun. And it is. Okay. Let's get another question out there for you guys. Let's see. My half brain made me lose. Yeah, my half brain makes me lose too. Brand preferences. It's gonna have to be Milwaukee. I like Milwaukee as a brand. Which is weird because red's definitely not even close to my favorite color. Well, I guess orange is close to red. And orange is definitely my favorite color. But I do like Milwaukee as a brand. Power Tools is the next stream. No, I believe it's either karaoke, or Paper Mario. I don't remember how I ordered it. I just knew I wanted to do both this weekend because it sounded fun, so. Wisconsin, Sena. No, I've never been to Wisconsin. I've driven through a lot of like flyover states, but I've never driven to Wisconsin. Yeah. Well, I'd be doing sea shanties. You know, I'll probably end up doing a poll for some of the set list. I'm not sure. Doing anything fun for Thanksgiving. I am cooking the entirety of Thanksgiving. I'm hosting some of my siblings, so. All right, so the next question is, what is the armorer's wrench for? Posted. Vote, guys. Wisconsin has some pretty places such as North Shore. I believe you. I believe you. I feel like, you know, the US has a lot to offer in terms of regions, and yeah, there's a lot of states that have a lot to offer. I mean, shoot, look at Nevada. You've got the desert down south and all the mountains and lakes up north. I mean, just a beautiful country. Yeah, it is. Surely it's Gundam. It is, in fact, for guns. I mean, it's kind of in the name, armor. Yeah. It's a little on the nose. I mean, sometimes when you name something, you're a little on the nose about it. And then sometimes you're like, meh. Meh, 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 meh. Nice percentage. Guys, I thought we were better than this. Oh man, any more questions? I know. I thought I could BS my PowerPoint a little longer, but I'm a little rusty. I used to be able to make like 10 slides into like 2 hours when I was in school, but man, and I could feel the heat. It was like crawling up my neck. I was like, oh god. A bolt had snapped off in my chair and is now partially stuck. How do I get it out? Ooh, that's a goodie. A bolt had snapped off in my chair. Honestly, well, I guess the question is, what kind of chair? Are we talking about a chair that swivels, goes up and down, or is it going to be, you know, just your regular sit-down chair? Rusty, spray some WD-40 on it. Alright, guys. Next question. What is Dr. Lalame's favorite type of saw? How wide is the bolt? Great question, Millardo. Computer chair that goes into wood. You know what? I'm gonna have to think about that, Joe. Give me a sec. Alright, guys. You are unfortunately wrong. You're unfortunately wrong. It's a coping saw. Citria is high on copium. High, high, high on copium. Have you seen her tweets? Am I allowed to call Home Depot the homeless death spot if anyone catches that reference? Oosh, sorry. I knew it was a trap. I don't use the Twitter. You know, I didn't use the Twitter until I became Cinnabon. I was birthed not too long ago. I'm pretty new here. I have seen the Discord rules. She's pure coping. Yes, just super duper high on the copium. Bone saw was ready. What's the sharpest tool in the shed? Not me. Not me, brother. One of your friends works at Home Depot for real, for real. Do they like it? Do they smell the wood? Are they huffing the paint? Do they get to do the paint mixer job? Ugh, seems like a dream job.
Hey guys.
I'll huff paint if you huff paint.
Yes, we have a Discord. Get with the program.
Oh, she didn't hear me.
Bingo panic.
She's asleep.
E is one of the cool Canadians. We're not counting Ryan? No Gosling? Wow. Wow. My brother used to work at Home Depot. He hated it. I mean, unfortunately, Home Depot is still retail. So I can imagine why he hated it. I mean, it's retail. yes, it is amongst amazing things, but it is still retail. And people still suck. The Discord link is dead on the website. I guess we'll have to post it. I'll get onto it. I'll get onto FlaVR for you guys. Okay. Next question. What's your favorite tool brand? There's only one correct answer. What about Ryan Reynolds? He's too pretty boy for me. I'm sorry. Used to work at Home Depot. People suck. Yeah. Yeah. Nippon. Let's see. Let's see if you get it right. Milwaukee! Let's go! Yes. She isn't into pretty boy. What about Trudeau? What about Trudeau? Hmm? Okay. Cool. I only bought knockoff products. Look, honestly, if you don't got the coin, I get it. Definitely in the broke crowd. I just saved up for things I like. Sorry. My favorite tools are the ones I have. Agreed. Agreed. Do we have a chance then? You know, let's keep it a guessing game, okay? All I'll say about Trudeau is this: Minecraft. Oh gosh. Yeah. Anything can be a tool if you try hard enough. My favorite tools are my teeth and toenails, not your toe. No, I strong agree on the teeth part though. I mean, like, any plastic wrapper I come across, I just, teeth first. People get mad. They're like, just use your fingers. And I have tiny little baby fingers, so teeth. Got some nice sharp canines. That's what they're there for. I'm a carnivore. Every tool has a hammer side. Trudeau was very passionate about his cosplay. Okay, enough with the Canada dad. Teeth, best for separating Lego. Honestly, maybe I grew up with too many siblings, but I would just never put a Lego in my mouth. Just never. Isn't Trudeau Minna's husband? Listen. I don't know who Minna's husband is. I don't even feel like that was the real Minna. I don't know. Guess you guys will find out. Yeah. Da. LeMail. Carnivores eat meat, not plastic. I didn't say I ate the plastic. Come on. Think with that little brain, man. False prophet. Listen, Minna, unfortunately, has been left open source. So, I don't know. Mother set it up in such a way that Minna has, the most alluring and elusive design. And so many people grift and try to become what they cannot be. Is that cryptic enough for you guys? Background music too loud. I don't have any. I have none. I mean, if you hear stuff in the background, it's probably honestly whatever's going on in the back work shed. Sorry. Sena has the most alluring design. No. No. Okay, next question. Pliers that you can hammer a nail with. All right, what is the plier you can hammer a nail with? You hear crickets for sure. Me, me. Y'all know I'm rural. Of course you hear crickets today. Although I'd be concerned if crickets were out right now. I feel like they'd freeze over. None of them, because you hammer with a hammer, right tool, right job. No. Get with the joke, dude. Am I the only one with a few Hot Wheels on my toolbox? All of them if you hit them hard enough. Mm. 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 It was in fact fencing pliers. 50 of you got it right. That's an F. I hammer only using ears of corn. So you only hammer things in the spring and the fall? You hammer with teeth. Nah. I mean, two of them aren't even pliers. Exactly. I tried to make it easy. I tried. Mic moment. Yeah. Yeah. Grade on a curve. No. No. I'm not a nice professor. You've used a cell phone as a hammer before. Oh. Oh. How's that rage, buddy? How's that rage? I have 100% A plus. I'll have you know. Cope. Every time the audio cuts, I just imagine you screaming your lungs out. No, I'm drinking water. The issue is I like to chug water, and I don't like taking little tiny sippy sips. So, and I'm pretty sure no one wants to hear like, like I just, yeah, that's not. Let's not do that. Your granddad said you have sissy hands? What a prick. Don't smash your phone, please. Yeah, please don't smash your phone. They're like $1,000 nowadays. You once broke a hammer. How do you break a hammer? At least he was honest. Water chugging ASMR win. Never. I feel like that's just... Oh, no, no, no. Sena, how much does your phone cost? I think I actually just finished paying it off through my phone plan recently. I'm pretty sure it was like in the 800 range. I got the cheapest one available to me, but was still like a smartphone because apps are addictive. Leatherman, a good set of mini tools for your pocket or useless junk. I'm not sure. A lot of my mini tools are not like heavily branded. I just feel like if it's mini, it'll work. Have I ever done wood turning? No, I haven't. Would I consider a DeWalt Milwaukee radio a tool? I feel like the only radio that counts as a tool is a ham radio or like a police scanner. You know, a tool, in which way you'll use it, I don't, whatever, however you want. Are there any DIY apps I recommend? Honestly, I recommend YouTube or God, TikTok because it just is good for ideas. Otherwise, I feel like for basic like skill sets and how to use certain tools, YouTube is really great for that. DIY phone win. Oh my gosh, when is it gonna sink in? I'm not that smart. Would I consider an AK a tool? A tool for death, yes. A tool for fun, yes. But actually a tool, I don't know. I feel like guns also fall into the same category as knives and pocket knives, where they're both a tool and a weapon. No more Pinterest. Honestly, I feel like Pinterest has moved towards like fashion and aesthetics. TikTok, am I nutty? Just a tad. Just a tad. I love using it for like recipes and stuff, to be honest. I also love watching the cooking videos. So, like I said, I'm addicted. If you're good, you can drive a nail with an AK. I mean, potentially, but I also feel like sparks fly. Favorite gun? Oh my gosh, please don't judge. But I really like a lever action 22 rifle. I'm very basic. I like 22 rifles. I just I like the older models where you can load the bullet through the the pipe. Shoot. Oh my god, words are escaping me. But 22s are fun and cheap. Exactly. I mean, a 22 rifle is great. A 22 handgun is also fun. It has like little to no kickback whatsoever, which is like really good for most women and some weak men as a pistol. I love 22s. I do. I also like the M1 Grand. I like shooting that. Shotguns are not my favorite to shoot. I have a bad shoulder, so that's probably not my favorite one. I do shoot left-handed. I am technically right-handed, but I do shoot left. It just feels more comfortable. So, yeah. I've shot a Garand. Yep, I have. I've also shot semis and autos, full autos. So I've gotten to do a lot of different shooting. I did a trip to Vegas and did some desert shooting with a group of girls. God, I feel like I'm revealing too much. A group of girls from this church group I grew up in. Oh God. But yeah, I definitely like shooting. I'm a decent enough shot. I mean, I did get a deer, but you know, I'm not. Yeah, it was a group of girls. I mean, church girls definitely like to shoot. Sorry to surprise you. A gun-toting Christian. Oh God. Waco kind? No, no. I mean, it was a branch of Baptist that I grew up in. Yeah. So I don't know if I personally still like subscribe to the ideology, but I do have my own separate stuff. I won't get into it too much. I don't want to ruin the. I don't want to break the fourth wall too much. But yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I enjoy shooting. I enjoy hunting. I think I want to try doing the rabbit season this year. But I gotta find someone who has some gun trained dogs that we can hunt with. That's kind of harder to come by. Not a lot of people still train their dogs for that. So, yeah. Hunting homeless. Oh no. It's rabbit season. I mean, listen. Have you ever gotten to feel a bunny's fur? So soft. They're great for decorating. I love bunny pelts. Like put it on top of a nightstand and now you dress it up. You're living like a king. You know? I'm not killing mom. You don't want to kill an old rabbit. They don't have good meat. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Aren't I half bunny? Listen. Listen. I may or may not condone cannibalism. Hag hate. Who is better, Bunny, Pippa or Bugs from Wabbit season? Pippa. Listen, Bugs Bunny, I don't know. Bugs Bunny is now owned by a corpo libtard trash. Pippa is not, so do with that what you will. Rabbits do eat their young. Oh no! I've got to keep the eyes in the back of my head constantly on. I usually hang a rabbit's entire corpse like you don't taxidermy it or anything. My goal for next hunting season is to get a bigger buck. The issue in this area is that like a lot of times the bucks are quite small because the area I live in is pretty overhunted. Like everybody loves to get a deer for their freezer for the season. It usually lasts them almost all the way till next year. So, I mean, he was definitely young. I don't think I have seen a 10-pointer in this area ever since living here. So, if that gives any indication of just like how overhunted it is. So, the DNR needs to cut back on the tags. Listen, I would agree, but I understand people needing like meat, especially with the price of groceries for a lot of the people up here. It's just like poor. So, have I ever hunted with dynamite? No. The only like explosives I've gotten to like play around or tinker around with is obviously like fireworks. Everybody has, but also shooting. Shoot, what is the freaking name of it? Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna bug me. You shoot it from a far away enough distance and it usually lets off like a big pop and then smoke. Sometimes it's colored. Oh, someone please know the name of this. Holy crap. Tannerite. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm like, what is it? It's a T. It's a T. Okay. All right, guys. We're going to be wrapping up here soon. So here's the last and final question. What was the wrench in our first quiz? I'll sing it out for you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Double the points. Double the points. Double the money. I expect an A here, chat. I do too. Bet it all. Bet it all. Okay. You guys got it right. But it was still 54. Oh, guys. Pipe wrench? Are you kidding me? It wasn't even on the slide. Wow. Wow. Okay, guys. We'll be wrapping up here soon. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for your continued support on FlaVR. I definitely look forward to interacting with you guys more. I think chat interaction is definitely becoming one of my favorites. No, you cannot bribe me for a better grade. Sorry. Don't die. I don't plan on dying. Like I've said in the previous stream, as long as I'm having fun, I'm here. And I'm having a lot of fun. You guys keep it fun. So thank you so much. Yeah. If the karaoke stream goes well, I may do a cover. Not to spoil, but do I plan on making edited content? I'm not sure. It's all still pretty new to me, if I'm honest. So I'm still trying to get the reins on things. I am working feverishly at my rigging in Live 2D. Definitely struggling on the eyes a little bit, if I'm honest. I had to redo the face. I took notes from you guys. Your critiques were very valid. I wanted to make it as close to the original AR as I could. Trying to keep it a hundo with you guys and make sure you guys are pleased. Whew. Yeah, Cotton Eye Joe cover. Honestly, maybe. Am I a true capitalist? I am. I love her content. I don't think I laugh as hard to just about anybody else's streams. She's so funny, and I also just never thought I'd find another woman who had similar like ideology to mine. So it's definitely really cool. Definitely really cool to know that someone's out there who's like me. So yeah. What else can be said? What else can be said? Be prepared to be rated. So stick around. Peace. Pee 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 pee. I don't think I can do it the right way that she does it. Yeah, I have a lot of Pippa love, a lot of respect. I know a couple of people are asking about a collab. I can honestly say, unless she reaches out to me personally, I won't collab with her. I would never want to grift on her like that. You know, she's done a lot to get where she's at. So I don't, it's just not, it's just not who I am. I have too much respect. All right. Bye.
Hello. This is Sena, your resident DIYer at FlaVR. Hi guys, good evening. Lolly. Hello guys, how are we tonight? Small Sena. Hello. Are we all in? Alrighty. I'm gonna turn it down just a bit. Okay. Hello. Lollybond. Okay, so what we have on the roster today is going to be a hunting, prepping, game meat focused stream. I am going to be teaching you how to hunt, how to get things set up to appropriate your prey and get things, you know, to a point where you can get the meat and cook the meat. Correct, okay.
Hello. Okay. Let's just jump right in. So you want to hunt a... Alright. Deciding what to hunt is going to be... is going to be your first step, okay? So, location is going to be your biggest factor. This right here is a map of the US, BLM land. It's going to be that government-owned land, essentially land for the people to freely use, correct? This is going to be the kind of land you can essentially hunt on without having to ask the owner, because you technically are the owner, right? And then, you know, location-based is also going to be really important, right? Because some places don't have a lot of game to hunt, and some places, you know, don't have a lot of allowances for hunting, right? So that's gonna be your biggest factor when it comes to hunting in general, right? Same with fishing, you have to have a body of water to fish, right? So you have to have the land and the animals to hunt, okay? Big ol' factor. Alright. How do you not get caught by the ranger? Those buggers are pretty hard to avoid, so. Alright. Your next step is going to be the purpose. What is the purpose of your hunt? Are you doing it for meat? Are you doing it for food storages, right? Are you doing it for pelts, for fabrics, right? Or are you doing it merely for the trophies, for the fun of it, for the heck of it, to say you killed something, to say you lorded over something, right? Okay. The next part is, are you going to be solo hunting? If you're going to be solo hunting, this is going to, you know, help decide where you're going to be hunting, help decide what you're going to be hunting. Certain things are better to hunt in groups, like rabbit. Smaller game is usually funner and easier to hunt when you have others helping, right? But larger games such as deer, caribou, reindeer, whatever, elk, depending on where you're at, is you know, something you can hunt fairly solo. Until you actually kill something. Then you might need a little bit of help. It depends. Okay? You can't hunt in the city zoo? Unfortunately not. The law unfortunately prevents me from hunting at times. Bon. Yep. That is, so after you decide whether you're hunting solo or party okay. Hunting solo or in a party or in a group, right? You're gonna have to, you know, make some choices on your weaponry. Certain areas of the US have, you know, different seasons for the game that you're hunting, right? And on top of that, they'll have a separate season for each weapon to hunt with. You know, sometimes they'll have like a musket season, or a rifle season, or an arrow season, right? So you have to, you know, what are you best at aim-wise? What weapon do you primarily hunt with? You know, and how does that apply, unfortunately, to the law? Which brings us to laws. Unfortunately, you have to have pretty much everywhere one of these bad boys. It's gonna differ. I know Texas has this. I know some states offer a lifetime, right? But essentially, you're gonna have to have this, and it's going to have to be on your person. Once hunting seasons open up across the US, rangers go into full schizoid mode and hunt for you. So, and I promise you, your local game warden is usually a better hunter at hunting you down than you are at hunting your game down. So this unfortunately, is gonna be very, very important. Okay? So now we are preparing for the hunt after we've decided what we're hunting, right? So some preparations need to be made for the hunt. Okay, so equipment. This is important. You pack for the function, not the aesthetic. I don't care if you like looking like all Rhodesian camo or some shit, right? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. For this alone, you have to have things that are functional to you. I say pack as light as you can. You never know if you're gonna have to track something into the woods if you nick it. And yeah, you pack light. Pack light. And, you know, shouldn't have to be said, but sometimes it bears mentioning. Don't wear something you just washed. And if you just washed it, I hope you didn't use any fabric softener or scented soap, because you're gonna scare off whatever you're looking for. Okay? Archery has an extended hunting season in my state. Nice. Yeah, I think archery has an extended season in I think a lot of states actually. Okay. Texas, I live there. Why is she small? Because I debut on Tuesday, and this is what I chose for today. Okay, is that an issue? Do you have an issue? Artillery season. Oh god, you're not trying to obliterate the meat you're trying to get, right? Swiss pizza camo, oh gosh. Rhodesian kid is all function, most so the short shorts. Yeah, no, sorry. Sorry, most of the time, most hunting seasons are gonna be in your fall to winter range. Most of the time. So it's gonna be cold enough to actually want to really gear up. And if you are trekking into the woods, you do have to remember, you know, ticks. Ticks. I'd say wear something that is all covering, alright? This is why I only go hunting in Rhodesia. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hey, yo. Now we're moving to prop and weaponry, okay? You're gonna need something to kill your prey. Preferably something that is long range. If you're doing the bow and arrow route, a crossbow is gonna be preferred unless you are, you know, the princess from Brave. Yeah, I'm sorry, you're probably not super great. I hate to break it to you. No one's Katniss Everdeening themselves a deer for the most part these days. So I would say crossbow is usually going to be a little more accurate. But if you do the bow and arrow route, like regular bow and arrow, and you're good at it, then go for it, obviously. Some of it's musket loading. I personally don't prefer that. I am going to usually hunt with an M1 Grant or my 270 Winchester. Okay, deer rifle. Your standard deer rifle. Okay, 3-round bolt action rifle. Alright? That's what we're doing. This is what I got to down the last deer I got for this season. Okay? The grand, hard to find the ammo right now. Okay? You'll also want to have a good knife that can cut through flesh and through skin and things of that nature. Don't forget your freaking license. God forbid you go out there, you have the license, you don't have the license, you make a kill, and you're loading it into the back, right? And you're just amped, and some game warden comes up on you. And they accost it, and then they take it. They take it from you. They take it from you. God forbid. Horrible, 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 horrible. You got a license for that? Yep, unfortunately you do. Okay. Okay. You still have a surplus ammo. Yeah, no, I know. I should have stocked up. If I hindsight 2020 on that one, for sure. Did not expect, you know, the world to explode from sicky times, but it did, so. Okay. Time of day. Alright? You gotta make up your mind. Some people like hunting at dusk. Some people like hunting at the butt crack of dawn. You gotta make a decision. What works best for you and your schedule? For me, dusk. Every time. And if you're going to be using someone else's land, like I do, a farmer's land in the area, you have to get permission from the landowner. Preferably something in writing. But if they're a little old-fashioned, word will do. Now, where you're hunting is also pretty important. You might just go and hide amongst the trees. You might be in a lifted blind, or this here is just a on-ground blind, deer blind. This is something I like to hunt in. The farmer has it up on his hill, and it is very useful for just kind of hiding out and waiting for the deer to come out for the night. Once they start chasing, that is prime time. Chasing as in starting to try to mate, right? Prime time to get one down, especially a buck, right? Okay. Next slide. Catching your prey. Larger prey needs to be properly down, okay? I know, you see it, you see the buck, you're like, all right, has enough points, I can take the shot. And let's say your shot's just askew and grazes him. That does not mean if he's still standing in the field, only grazed and not down, you go up on him. That's surefire way to get kicked in the face or somewhere else. Or, you know, bashed with some antlers. Make sure whatever you're shooting is properly down. Okay? And if you do nick something and it skitters off, right? You're gonna have to be a pretty good tracker. Watching for blood. Tracking the blood drops. And sometimes you can be out there for hours and not find it. And then that's a lost cause. A lot of times they'll end up dead days later and the meat's just no good at that point, right? Or you can splurge a bit and have a gun-trained dog who can help do the tracking for you. Which, would have been nice this season, right? Pointers and beagles and hounds of usually scent led dogs are great for this kind of thing, for obviously following the trail, right? All right. Dusk is better because the deer are lazier because they've been out and about all day, just want to bed down by dusk. Yep, I feel that's true. Always make sure it's dead. Yeah. A live and crazed deer is not something you want to happen on. Now I say that, you know, if you're hunting like a rabbit, that's not gonna be something to worry about. 9 times out of the 10, if you don't down it, it's gone. It has taken off. Squirrel is the same way. Just about any rodent is gonna be the same, and it's gonna be similar for birds. Birds are at least easier. They'll fall from the sky and you can go up and grab it by the head and give a good thwack and they're gone. What about, I guess if you're doing like trophy hunting like mink or raccoon, you're also going to want to make sure that that's down because they can be vicious little critters. Alright, next. Proper handling. Make sure it's dead, obviously. Duh. And then you're going to want to gut it. As soon as you get onto it, you're going to want to gut it while it's still hot. Okay? Now, personally, I've only had the pleasure of, you know, having deer. So you're going to want to get it down, lay it on its side, and make a nice clean cut along its abdomen. Okay? It's really important to get deep, but not too deep that you puncture anything. And then you're going to want to pull out all of its vital organs, including the heart. And if you know somebody who likes to pickle heart or grill it, I would say set it aside for that person or leave it there for the buzzards, right? Right. And then you're gonna just leave all the guts and nastiness for the buzzards, unless you're told otherwise by the landowner that they don't prefer it, right? Okay. After gutting, you're going to want to make sure you have transport. If you are out in a farmer's field, chances are you did not bring your truck all the way back there because you would have scared any deer you wanted to get off. So you're gonna want to have a truck. I know for me personally, the farmers will sometimes come up with their gators or tractors to help. You're gonna want to have something, and a tarp, a very large tarp. You don't want to get that all over your nice truck bed. After you secured your transport, okay, you're gonna want to, at least for larger game like a deer, to have a spot dedicated to bleed it out. I'm lucky to have a farmer who can put it in the pole barn and bleed it out. A lot of times you let it hang for a couple days. You don't want it to freeze. And this is just because the cold, as the body cools, it will be getting rid of a lot of ticks. I don't want to mix my meat with bug meat. So it's pretty good to bleed it out for a couple days or so. Especially if you're trying to secure your spot at the butcher like I am. Okay, that brings us to, what are you going to do with the meat, with your kill? Home or pro? Are you going to be skinning it at home? If so, you're going to need equipment for that. You're going to need good knives, and a lot of times meat grinders, processors, large stock pots, all the works. And you're going to need gloves and aprons and smocks and whatever you need to take that beast apart. Or you can do the easy way out like I do and find the right butcher. Finding the right butcher is pretty integral. Some places won't take deer meat. You gotta know where you're going before you go. From what I understand of watching the butchers fillet open a deer, a lot of times you can make a clean circular cut around the hindquarters and rip the skin down in one full motion, and removing the skin and fur, and then flip it the other way and do it the same way, and then chop the head off. Personally, if you get a deer with an amazing rack, right, you're more than welcome to save the head and fully taxidermy it. That's not my preference. I'd rather do a European mount, which is this picture here, which means you save the head, boil off the skin and flesh, and then you do a fun little skull mount. There you go. Great decoration, great emphasis on what you were able to achieve. All the works, right? Now, these are the cuts I recommend for deer specifically. If you go through a butcher, you have to understand that there will be a out-of-pocket cost to you. So the cuts need to stay on the simpler side. The more you add, the more the price goes up, obviously. First of all, you need to keep in mind, depending on the size of the kill, that you might not be able to get a lot of steak or stew meat out of it, and you might be better off going the hamburger route. Or, if you've severely wounded the animal and tainted it with too much with bullet points, right, then you also risk the amount of meat that you're getting out of it, right? I say the most recommended cuts I have for venison in general, it's going to be hamburg, sausage, particularly breakfast sausage, steaks, usually tenderloin for me, stew meat, and potentially jerky, depending on price. A lot of places are going to upcharge up the wazoo to get that venison jerky. So you got to kind of make an executive choice if that's something you want to give as Christmas gifts, or you just want to get your hamburg. This year, I skipped out entirely on the jerky, and I'm glad I did. We like a good rack. Shut up! These are the best ways to have venison, in my opinion. Hamburger is always going to have a lot of versatility to it. You can put it in anything you would put minced meat into. You know, sausage, blends, chili, spaghetti, minestrone, soups of all kinds, anything that requires minced meat, you know, hamburger stroganoff, hamburger mac. A lot of those things are gonna, you know, be a good replacement. A lot of times when you get hamburger, a butcher will offer to cut the venison with a fat amount, typically pork. So you want to make sure you get a good blend because venison is a pretty lean meat and you want to have that fat that helps add the flavor and caramelize your meat when you cook it down. Sausage, obviously sausage has its use in many dishes, but you can also just have it plain in a sandwich or with your breakfast. Great option. Then of course steaks, any way you like to serve it, any old regular way you like to serve it, and stew meat. Plenty of different stews. There's obviously just the venison stew straight up and nice and simple and straightforward, right? Or any stew meat that requires some sort of red stew meat. It's a versatile meat, and the more you work with it, the more you accustom yourself to the taste of it, but you also learn to work with the gaminess and not against it. Okay? And that finally brings me to the top recipes I have for venison. So, this is venison steak. It can be cooked in alcohol. A lot of times I don't soak my venison steaks in buttermilk because I don't use enough buttermilk to warrant buying an entire thing of buttermilk. A lot of times I think it could be just a waste of money on my part. I don't use it enough. So I go the other tenderizing route, which is alcohol. You can also tenderize with vinegar. Personally, I like the alcohol because you can cook it directly in it and it'll help caramelize and crisp up the edges because it has sugar obviously in it. So, this is a recipe, serves just me. 1 tenderloin cut, half a quarter cup of brandy or red wine. Personally, I've used all kinds of stuff. The first time I made myself a venison steak, I used Southern Comfort, and it turned out pretty amazing actually. Then I would say 2 finely diced shallots or half a Vidalia onion, also finely diced. 2 tablespoons of butter, 2 teaspoons of rosemary or sage, whichever you're feeling that day, and 1 tablespoon of minced raw garlic. Salt and pepper to taste, obviously. And to prepare, I would normally set the steak out and let it come to room temp. Once it's come to room temp, salt it on all sides before at least 30 minutes before cooking. And hard sear all sides, right? And then switch the burner to low, add in all my extra ingredients and the alcohol, and baste it in the alcohol, butter, and seasoning blend until the alcohol is fully cooked out and the steak is to my doneness. My preferred doneness, right? My preferred doneness is always going to be a nice medium rare. I like a little bit of blood, it adds the flavor. And I like to personally serve it with a creamy mashed potato with Parmesan mixed in and a green. Usually I like to do a spicy garlic green bean, or recently I've done balsamic glazed Brussels sprouts with bacon. So yeah, no marinade, nope. If you're cooking directly in alcohol, a lot of that will take that gaminess right out. I've had plenty of people who love venison but hate the gaminess try my steaks cooked this way, and they taste no gaminess whatsoever. So I don't know, it seems to work for me. I think I've got a bit of a process going, right? The next one is going to be a good old venison stew. This is perfect for the cold weather. You're going to take 1 pack of stew meat, usually from your butcher, right? It's usually going to be about a pound. A can of golden mushroom soup from Campbell's Soup. Half an onion roughly chopped. It's very important to try and get all of your chopped vegetables to be nice big sizes, to be, you know, well paired with the stew cuts, right? 2 carrots roughly chopped, 1 celery stalk roughly chopped, 2 potatoes roughly chopped. You can decide to peel it. I personally don't. I just clean them up really good and cut out any ugly parts, right? 1 tablespoon of raw minced garlic, a bay leaf, salt and pepper to taste, and optional, If the soup or stew is not thick enough, you can make a cornstarch slurry to thicken. It's usually a 1-to-1 ratio, 1 tablespoon of water and 1 tablespoon of cornstarch, or 1 teaspoon to 1 teaspoon. It's just going to be 1-to-1 every time. And you're going to mix that in a separate bowl before you put it in. If you put it in as is together without mixing them together, it's going to do nothing. It's going to coagulate in some areas and not in others, or just do absolutely nothing. To prepare, you're going to brown your meat and veg slightly in butter in a large soup pot or pan if you're using a crock pot. If you're using a soup pot, you have the advantage of having the wonderful brown stuff at the bottom of the pot called fund, and it helps add to the flavor, right? And then you'll add in the rest of your ingredients, cook low and slow for at least 4 but up to 8 hours. Oh, I almost forgot. You have to add half a cup of beef stock. You need the liquid to help cook it down because stew meat is still not going to have enough fat to create enough liquid to cook down. You can add more water as needed, if need be, and then adjust your salt as time goes on. This is something that's going to be real simple flavor-wise and just hit all the right notes of comfort, right? And of course, if you see things you'd like to change, you can. And then I personally made this today. Venison bolognese sauce. I got my other 4 portions set aside, cooling down on the counter right now, and to be put in the refrigerator for the rest of the week. I like to cook this for a very long, slow time. It makes the house smell amazing. You can take 1 pound of venison hamburg, half a pound of hot Italian sausage. This is the way I like to make it. I like to have it a bit spicy. That's the way I like it. You can do just regular if you prefer. You can do 2 finely diced shallots or half of a dahlia onion, 1 tablespoon garlic, 2 tablespoons butter, 1 tablespoon Italian season, 2 teaspoons of basil and 2 teaspoons of tarragon, 1 bay leaf, 1 tablespoon brown sugar, 2 teaspoons of cayenne or red pepper flake. Either or you can truly omit it if you don't prefer spicy. 1/4 cup of red wine. It can be cheap stuff, it really doesn't matter as long as it's red wine. 1 can of crushed tomatoes or whole peeled San Marzano tomatoes. I prefer using the Cinto brand. And salt and pepper to taste. To prepare, you'll brown your meat and add your onion and garlic, and once they become translucent, you'll add your sauce and wine. Allow it to reduce for at least 30 minutes, then add all your seasonings and cook on medium, low and slow for however long you feel. I like to go about 4 to 6 hours on that one. And last but not least, I have been trying this one, and I think I've perfected it to a point where I actually really like it, is venison enchiladas. I do 1 package of pork chorizo. It has to be pork chorizo. Usually because hamburgers, the venison hamburger is going to be cut with pork anyways, but I also think the pork chorizo just tastes better, personally. Okay, 2½ pound of hamburger, 8 corn or flour tortillas, the small ones. I like the corn ones. I think it just has a better flavor. You'll have to heat up corn ones to make them more pliable to roll so they don't crack on you, but I prefer the corn ones. And you'll do Oaxaca cheese or mozzarella cheese, depending on what you can get in your area. I know for me right now, Oaxaca cheese is pretty hard to find. And you'll do 1 10-ounce can of red enchilada sauce, or you can make your own from a pepper blend. I've made some from adobo, chipotle, and guajillo chili peppers. But it does take a lot more time, and if you're on a time crunch, and I usually am, I would just do the red enchilada sauce. 1/4 diced onion, 2 jalapenos diced. If you don't like spice, you can remove the seeds. I do, so I don't. 1 lime and a handful of chopped cilantro. Fresh cilantro is preferred in this. And then for the bacon gravy, which is just an additional topping I put on. 3 strips of bacon crisp and finely chopped. 1 small can chipotles and adobo sauce, 7-ounce blended. And I do blend it so that way it's nice and creamy and smooth. 1 tablespoon butter and 1 teaspoon of flour. 1/4 cup of beef broth. 2 teaspoons garlic powder, onion powder, chili powder, cumin, and paprika. To prepare, you'll brown your meat, add your onion and jalapenos, and set aside in a bowl. The meat will be set aside in a bowl. Layer in some sauce into a large casserole dish, and that being your enchilada sauce. You can also add in some of the bacon gravy at that time if you prefer to have it on the bottom, but I don't like soggy bacon, so I usually save it for the top. And then you'll assemble up to 8 or more tacos by placing meat, cilantro, and shredded cheese into your tortillas and rolling up. You'll lay your rolled tortillas into your dish, ladle on more sauce and your gravy, cover with cheese, bake at 350 for 20 minutes, and top with squeezed lime and cilantro. To prepare your gravy, you'll cook the bacon to your desired doneness. I prefer extra crispy, and then you'll finally chop it once it's cooled. Melt your butter, flour, and seasonings into a pan and cook the flour until it's no longer fragrant, meaning you don't smell the flour. Add in your bacon and chipotle blend with broth and stir until no lumps. So, yeah, those are my top recipes for bunsen, the way I like to serve them. And we have made it through the slide, once again, earlier than planned. I don't know why I treat it like a speed run. Said I'm Master Chef Bonbon. San Marzano's. Yeah, it just has a very good flavor. The San Marzano's especially. I know Roma's are really popular to use in spaghetti sauce, right? But I prefer the San Marzano's. It just has a better taste to me. Whereas the Roma's canned can honestly sometimes get that irony taste, and that's not my preference. Cabaret or Merlot, I use a red blend because it's the cheapest. I don't use cooking wine specifically because they usually cut it with a lot of salt, and I don't like having to play a guessing game with the salt. So I like to buy actual wine and not cooking wine. So just whatever's cheapest usually. No cilantro! I mean, if you don't like it, you don't have to add it. That's the fun part about cooking. You can omit things from recipes, right? Sena likes it spicy. I do. Cilantro is the devil's lettuce. Okay. Okay. Sena using her ground up gin mate in a recipe. Ice cold. You don't boil your bacon? You do? Are you okay? Do you do any precaution for Benson parasite? Not really. A lot of times, if it's taken to the butcher, they can inspect the meat themselves, and I generally just trust them. If you got a good butcher, you're pretty much set on meat, right? Is there a process for avoiding CWD mad cow when deer hunting? I'm not sure. I've not run into anything like that, so I'm unsure. Oh boy, cooking wine. Yeah, stay away. Yep, enchiladas aren't enchiladas without cilantro. I mean, I can't be the culture police on that one. Enchiladas are not native to who I am, but I just like making them. I know some of my friends don't like it, but my family loves venison bacon. I also make my jerky from ground venison, easier for some of my family to chew. That's fair. I have never thought to make venison bacon. That makes sense. I know that a lot of times if I go to a hibachi or I cook my own steak, cow steak, I like to do the New York strip because it has that fat cap, and I like to sear it and separate it and make it into my own version of beef bacon, but that's just me. Honestly, all this stuff sounds absolutely wonderful and tasty. Also, congrats on 1 month of activities. It's been a wild, wonderful ride thus far. Thank you! Wow, it's already been a month. That's crazy. I was trying to lurk, but who the F is boiling their bacon? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What kind of disease is that? Cook the crud out of it and check the spread of the disease. Prions can be identified if the dir is acting like a skinwalker. Tex-Mex isn't right without cilantro. Yeah, I guess. Cilantro is an evil soap herb. Look, if you taste it as soap, I'm sorry, but you've lost out on the genetic lottery. I hate to break it to you. Venison enchiladas? Yum! Yup, very delicious stuff. I like to cook bacon and then freeze it to eat later. Freezer bacon will change your life. You know, I grew up eating freezer bacon where you can microwave it to reheat it, right? And I have to say, I am not the biggest fan. I like cooking it fresh, and I like having that bacon grease set aside for the next day or for the evening to cook. So, but maybe that's just me. Kangaroo is really gamey too, like bouncy deer mixed with squirrel. Really? I have never tried kangaroo. I've also never tried squirrel. My father has tried a lot of different game meat. He swears that raccoon is like his favorite. Like he prefers it over venison even, so I don't know why. In his mind, they're the cleanest because they clean their food before they eat it, but he says raccoon is the best. I don't know. I mean, he's the one who taught me to cook, so he hasn't steered me wrong before, but I am a little skeptical. Crispy or chewy bacon? Personally, I like crispy bacon. I like it nice and crisped up, because then it just melts in your mouth, and that's the way I prefer it. How get venison? Greg only know how acquire salted granite with dirt. Ah, Greg, if you tuned in earlier, you would learn how to hunt the venison, right? All the sides. Boom, 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 boom. Right. I love my skinwalkers fried. Oh god. Not skinwalkers, guys. Not skinwalkers. No microwave, just freeze and eat. Oh. Like a bacon popsicle? I wish I could say I wasn't judging. But I'm definitely judging. Oh god. Kangaroo has a natural teriyaki taste to it. Does it really? The only meat stuffs I've made is salami, and any recipes for that to try? No, I haven't made any hard salamis before. I definitely don't have like the space to dry age it the way I would want to. But now you make me kind of want to try. I've also really wanted to dry age my own steaks, but I just don't feel like I have the proper equipment for that just yet. Just yet, anyway. Crispy is the best. To me, it is. I know it's a matter of preference, but for me, I prefer it, yeah. Have you tried making dog food from game meat? When I started hunting, I had to leave my dog behind where I originally come from, so no. But when I did have my dog, I fed him chicken liver and chicken hearts, usually mixed with a dry food blend and some salmon oil for his gut health and raw egg with the shell. That was usually his meals. I usually did a blend because he was an older dog and wasn't used to eating raw, and when they don't grow up eating raw, it can be a big shock to the system, so I tried to do a good blend for him. But yeah. What my parents are feeding him now, I don't even want to know. I think it would break my heart, so. Yeah. Squirrel skin is crispy tough. I want crazy tough. I want to make Furbies out of it. Okay. I'm a city loser. This all seems so fun. You know, you can always take a trip, and if you have a state that you live in that you can get a hunting license in, you can, or a couple states over, you can, depending where you live, locale-wise. And you can always grab a couple buddies or by yourself, go on a solo trip and hunt on your own. It's always feasible. Where I grew up, you can't really hunt too much, and my brother would always, older brothers would always go with my papa to go hunting a little further out of state, a couple states over actually, and they'd hunt small game usually. I don't know why my papa didn't like hunting big game, but he only liked hunting small game. He was definitely a trophy collector, has bobcats and all kinds of stuff pinned to his wall in his garage, because my nana would never allow him to put them up in their home. But they do have bunny pelts in their home that they decorate quite a lot with. So I guess that's where I get that from. This is not unarchived, right? Nope, it's not unarchived. always finishes in 45 minutes or less. Expert lecture giver. I've always struggled to like be asked to lecture. It's like, I'm really concise with it, so I don't know. I can't flesh it out. A lot of times I'll do like a 20-minute lecture and then a 20-minute chat, discuss questions, right? I don't think that's fair for a lecture though. I've fried bacon then boiled it inside a pressure cooker for a cazuela watery soup before. I didn't have much meat that time. Please no judgerino. I mean, whatever works. Did it at least taste good? Spear hunt? Who needs spear when rock makes it personal? Oh my gosh. That's if you don't spook it by the time you get up on it with a rock. Kind of. Cook the bacon, freeze it, eat it. It makes it 10 times better. You are a special breed, my guy. My boss gave me a ton of deer salami Friday. Haven't tried it yet. Definitely try it. Make a nice sandwich. Toast your bread first. I'm a big believer of toasting your bread for just about every sandwich you eat in life. Especially if you're like me and you like to load it up with a bunch of condiments and other fixins, and you're gonna want your bread to have a little crispness to it so it doesn't get soggy, right? Soggy bread is no bueno. I just got here. Whose chicken did you hunt? I wouldn't hunt chicken, but I would love to hunt pheasant. When punch deer can break hen, much better to break rock. Oh gosh. How are you? Ever tried bear meat? Nope, I haven't. I hear it's pretty greasy and actually not that good. From people who have eaten it, which turns me off from ever wanting to try it. Chicken, grouse, fries, up very similar to chicken. Meat Furby? No! No, no. For city slickers, watch the movie Deliverance for tip on your first hunt. Oh gosh. I take my corgi squirrel hunting. She gets the offal and I get the fur and muscle. Usually I don't use it soon enough and she gets those parts too. Fair enough. Great to hear that she is good at getting it though. Pippa Pelts, shut up! Nope! Shut up! I'm almost always willing to take a newbie hunting. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people love hunting with people who have never hunted before. I know when I first started, people were just very excited to tell me all of their knowledge. People who genuinely enjoy hunting are usually pretty massively excited actually to just be like, this is everything I know, here you go! Sadly, I live in Canada and hunting is near impossible if you're not First Nations or want to spend months of time doing paperwork. Aw, man. Ripperoonie for real, Canada dads. Wow. Sucks to suck! Oh, I kid, but man, that's gotta be rough for sure. Pippa soup. No, I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you, chat. Don't even. Rock good, rock friend, throw a rock sound like good idea. Oh my god. Is trapping allowed for small game or do you have to shoot it for it to be legal? I'm actually not sure on the legality of that. I know trapping is technically legal on most private land just because of like vermin, right? Especially if you have like farmland. But I'm not sure. That's a good question. I think it depends on your state usually. Usually. Homemade bread. I need to bake a loaf. I like making homemade bread. I just hate waiting for dough to rise. I'm very impatient about that kind of stuff. Because it's like, I start a recipe and I'm like, I need it now! But I make some decent bread. Usually. I really like making a white bread loaf with sesame on top. It's a nice flavor. Drop big rock from tree drum. Oh god. Does this hunt include fishing? No. Fishing is usually its own separate thing. A lot of times it's even separated by license. I do like to fish. I feel like the process and handling the meat is pretty similar of gutting it and having the proper equipment for it, right? But there is going to be a lot more equipment you have to carry for fishing. You're going to have a cooler with ice in it, of course, and all those proper things. I mean, technically you could hunt game with a cooler, but usually that's to hold the beer. So, toasting in a pan, toasting in a toaster. Toasters are a bad meme that somehow made its way into the collective subconscious. Oh god. No comment. They're just too easy. I'm sorry. They're just too easy. I do prefer toasting in a pan, but sometimes that toaster is real handy, real easy. Real easy stuff. Also, I can't hate on it. I grew up eating poor man's garlic bread and cinnamon sugar bread out of, you know, one of those convection oven toasters. So I can't shit on it too much. Not too much on it. Toasted PB&J is great. Yup, I actually like it sounds a little crazy, but I like taking raisin bread and making a grilled cheese out of it with a little bit of like fig spread in between. It is pretty killer. That sweet and salty combo is pretty great. Pretty great stuff. And I guess it makes sense if you're eating like a cheese board, they oftentimes pair it with fruit, right? So it's like that, but in a sandwich, right? Just go to the Chiloe route and dig a hole in the ground, put scalding hot rocks on the bottom, then a wide leaf, then meat and vegetables, then cover it with another leaf, and then bury it. 10 out of 10. Yup. That's common in a lot of Pacific Island cultures. I've had whole pig roasted underground in Hawaii growing up, and it was very, very delicious. My family splurged out on their out on their credit cards, and we went to Hawaii at one point in my life. And then they forever regretted it because they went into horrible debt from all the stupid stuff they wanted to do to quote unquote enrich our lives that we can barely remember. I always go fishing with my grandpa when I get the chance to get out of the countryside. It is a lot of fun, not a hunter, but I am a heck of a fisherman. The sea is in my blood. The water runs through his veins. I like fish. Salmon is probably my favorite fish to have. I really, 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 really want to take a trip to Alaska at some point in my life and do salmon hunt, and I'll really, really want to hunt sturgeon, but you know, funding and finding the right people to go with and all of that would be a near impossible feat. But it is something that is a very big interest to me. Very, very big. I've had sturgeon before, raw on sushi, and it is delicious. And I would love to be able to say I caught one of my own living fossils, right? Armored fish, right? Depends on your state laws. Yep, it is always going to be heavily dependent on your state's laws. Fortunately and unfortunately, right? A lot of hunting and fishing related stuff is going to be at the state level. I say, for the most part, that's nice to have that self-governance in order, but it's not nice when the self-governance doesn't allow you to fish or hunt. So, I've seen those videos where they trap wild hogs. I don't think it's legal. I've seen the videos in Texas where they shoot wild hogs from helicopters, and that is something I think I would love to try. It just seems really badass. And I actually really like wild boar as meat. I've had it in ragus plenty of times and stroganoffs, and it is delicioso. So, bread good. Bread is good. Grug from Plumber Tribe. Grug no allowed hunt. Grug sad. Grug ancestors probably disappointed. Grug wanna go cowabunga. That's what soda bread is for. You know, soda bread still takes time too, though. And I don't like it as much as regular bread usually. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm just picky. I'm kind of picky about bread even. Especially for subs. I'm very picky about sub bread. Only thing that's legal to hunt in my country is boar. They're an invasive species, they are, and taste good. Taste delicious. Tricky thing to hunt though. They live in big groups and can F you up. Yup. And they are freaking tough. I mean, some of them take multiple gunshots to beat down. And, you know, you get them in a frenzy and, oof, talk about scary. Go for a certain dampers method, go in and whiz, come out with a spear to hunt. I know who you're talking about. Oh, God. Check your local laws, but trapping is a-okay in most states. Also make sure that if you trap something and it's still alive, that you have a legal way to dispatch it. Yep. Essentially that. Car hunt is legal in West Virginia last I checked. What? Is it really? How cool. The dream is to teach her to herd deer closer to me to shoot. It'll ever happen though. Yeah, it could be, but like, you're always gonna run into the ones that can't, you know, be herded in. Unfortunately, deer are a lot more skittish than like, say, a sheep or a goat even, so good luck to you, brother, though. Pretty sure hogs are fair game to do mostly anything too. For the most part, yeah. Using a claymore on boars, however. Used to live in Hawaii? Oh no. Yeah, no. Just visited it just once. We did like a vacation. My dad took my mom for like an anniversary, and then she demanded that all the kids go. And so we did. The next year. And then their parents have gone a couple times more, but we've never gone again. All of us kids. I don't know if I'd want to go again. I'd rather visit more places than revisit the same ones for the most part. But it was really pretty when we went. I think we stayed in Oahu. I think so. I mean, it happened when I was probably about 8 or 9, so it was quite a while ago. There's more FlaVR members in the chat too. Where did you all come from? Is this an invasion? Oh god. I've seen people blow them up with tannerite. Seriously? Oh, that sounds a little mean. Trapping is legal if for survival, but depends on state. Yep. Cinnamon sugar bread, yummy. And that was my fave childhood breakfast. Yeah, when you would just like take a slice of white bread, put on a little bit of butter and some cinnamon sugar and toast it up. Or the poor man garlic bread, as my dad called it. We would butter our bread and sprinkle some granulated garlic and some Parmesan cheese, and that was our garlic bread growing up, to the point where if I have real garlic bread, it just doesn't hit the same. It just doesn't. And he would sometimes do it fancy and get a French loaf from Walmart and slice it in half and put some butter and some garlic, usually minced and granulated, with some Parmesan and mozzarella. And that was usually one of my favorites too. Craft singles on spaghetti. I was poor once. Oh man. I don't think I've ever had it that way, but I have had. My mom used to like to make hamburger mac and cheese with Bush's baked beans for some reason, and she would use craft singles on top. And while I don't think it's the best, I do find myself having a unique craving for it every once in a while. I think it's just like that nostalgia beat, right? Grilled cheese with raisin bread sounds interesting and delicious. It is interesting. Don't knock it till you try it. You know, you always gotta be willing to try different things. I used to be like pretty odd little kid, and I would say things like, oh, let's do a FlaVR combo to like my friends at the lunch table before I was forced into homeschool. And I would be like, let's combine Dorito nacho cheese chip with a piece of Hershey's chocolate, and I don't know why, but it tasted delicious. So salmon is a lot of fun. Yeah, fresh caviar. I do like salmon roe, and I do like the really small, it's the really small orange fish eggs that they put on top of nigiri or in sushi rolls. Why can't I remember the name? I love those because it doesn't have that pop sensation that some caviar has that kind of gives me the ick. But yeah, they're huge lads. Also tuna, you don't think of tuna as something that is hard to catch. It is a tiny little can, right? But it's massive. No, they're huge. I know they're huge. Swordfish too. Swordfish can like spear you if you try to catch them. Massive fish. But like, I don't know. I grew up watching the River Monsters guy, and just like watching him catch some of this shit was like mind numbing and awe-inspiring, right? Like, I would just be like, holy crap, I want to do that. Whatever that is, that's what I want to do. Oh my god, yeah, no. As a kid, I was so obsessed with marine life and doing anything marine related. I was just like, this is my calling. And then somewhere along the way, I was like, yeah, I'm definitely too dumb to do any of that. And I don't have the money to go out and do any of that, so. Salmon on buttered toast with salt and pepper. Yeah, I see how that could work. I mean, you have to remember there's a lox bagel for a reason, right? I love smoked salmon too. I love a lox bagel. I actually really like capers too. Yeah. Javelina or a menace. Yep. What, Chibi Sena? I'm okay with this. Thank you. Choppa hunting seems like the most fun, doesn't it? It just seems so unhinged. I live for it. Boar and Vincent are both great. Yup, bait them close to Tannerite. Oh man. Oh, that sounds so violent though. I don't know. I would hate to see like a boar go flying in the air because I Tannerited them. Oh man. As much as I love pigs, boars are just giant rats. Gotta keep the pop down. Yeah, you do have to keep the population down. And I really do like pigs too, but yeah, they breed and breed and breed. And they are very invasive, especially for croplands. But they're delicious. I can't say that a rat's delicious. I wouldn't know and I don't want to, but boar are delicious at least. I want to use the salmon gun sometimes. We hunt in Florida. You hunt iguanas. Don't you guys also do like alligator hunts too when it gets the population gets a little too high sometimes, right? That's an insult to rats. Small Sena cute. Thank you. Small Sena Mrs. Worldwide Bonbon. Yeah, I wanna be well traveled by the time I'm old and gray. I think that would be a pretty impressive feat for me and for the family I come from. None of my mom's family is well traveled, and for the most part, none of my dad's is, so it would feel nice to be one of the ones who actually went out there and did something. The brain doesn't register their own death. Yeah, a lot of times, a lot of those wild animals just keep going. I mean, chickens especially, right? You chop off the head and they're still running around for like, good, what, 20 minutes afterwards? See the picture of the boar-shouldered shield cartilage that stopped at 3.8. Always get a bigger caliber with feral hogs. Yeah. Hope you had a decent time in the islands. I did. I have a very, very, very vivid memory of laying on the sand on the beach, and the like wave rolled over top of me, and I watched it roll over top of me and then crash into me, like a small little one. And that's like one of the only things I can remember. And then climbing through a banyan tree at this tea lounge. If you live in the Oahu area, you probably know what I'm talking about, but it was quite lovely. But other than that, there was a scorpion in the Verbo or VRBO that we stayed in my bedroom on like the curtain that my dad killed with a hammer. I thought it was a weird looking cricket because it wasn't like any scorpion I'd ever seen. So, but yeah, tropical scorpions look a lot different. But yeah, otherwise it was a decent time, and I didn't realize it was a scorpion, so it didn't ruin the trip for me. Then, what is your favorite trip you've ever taken and why? I'm curious now. My favorite trip was I went to visit my mother's sister up in the PNW area, Pacific Northwest, and we did a huge multi-day road trip. Ended up in the Shasta area of California at one point, and we stopped near a lodge, and it was winter at the time, and my brother had just gotten done driving through some black ice. All of us were a little shaken up. We stopped to eat at a place called like Tail of the Whale or something, and the scene outside of the window was like an iced over lake, and it was one of the most prettiest things I had ever seen, and it is etch-a-sketched into my brain forever. That's one of my favorites. Another one is when I traveled cross-country with my mom for my senior year to check me in for my last year of school, and we stopped at some of our dream locations, and it was just a really pleasant trip for the most part, until she went a little crazy at the end, but I think she was just sleep deprived. Sourdough bread is the best. I like sourdough a lot, yeah. Fourth stop in Dubai got redundant. I can imagine. I feel like that is part of it, right? Like, my parents, once again, waste their credit line on taking us to Disney as a child, and it got old after the first couple trips, unfortunately, to the point where I was like, oh yeah, Disney. Right? So, I don't know. I find that a lot of times, once you've seen everything, it usually isn't as fun. But, anytime I've ever gone on a trip with my family, I am the person to first want to leave the hotel room and explore the town on my own. We usually stay in smaller areas, and I just go out on my own and check out the lay of the land and see what's around. And if they have local tiny shops near the hotel, I like to go there and just shop around and see what local delicacies and things are happening. It's one of my favorite things to do. That's literally what we do. That actually sounds good. Yep, butter garlic croissant and maybe cheese. I do like a good croissant. But yeah. The nostalgia scuffed foods, my favorite things from my childhood. Yeah. At this point, yeah. Although I will say my mom's spaghetti sauce is one of my least favorite spaghetti sauces of all time. She'd always take the ragu can. Hate ragu, I'm so sorry. It's just, I've had it too many times. I hate it. And she would take the McCormick spaghetti flavoring packet and pour that in and call it a day. Yeah, not my favorite. So, we usually didn't let my mom cook. What she came up with was usually pretty tragic. Poor PLP make best food, then rich people ruin it. For the most part. Beans and the mac and cheese, odd choice, for sure. For sure. It's essentially chili mac, essentially, right? Without the tomato. But she would just call it a loaded cheeseburger mac. I don't know. I think it was maybe like a Pinterest recipe. She was super heavy into Pinterest at one point, I'm thinking, if I remember correctly. Beans and ground beef can be good. Yeah, of course. I don't know. I mean, they do make something called a cowboy mac and cheese. Like, I know that's a recipe out in the nether, right? Right in the ether or whatever. But, yeah. Not my favorite. Roe. Yeah, like fish eggs, roe. Tobiko. Oh, okay. Thank you. I love the ocean right up until I fell into it. Oh, man. I like the ocean for the most part. I like getting past the wave part and floating for a bit. Although the last couple times I've been into the ocean have been not wonderful experiences. The smell of the beach has been of pure rot and sulfur, almost. And there's always like hazards, like sand sharks and things, always on the shoreline at this point. Any place I've gone, even in Cali and Florida. So both coastlines I've experienced just a little bit of ick. But I won't let it deter me too much. Although I will say I like swimming in fresh bodies of water a bit more. Like if you have a massive lake, I'm going. Reminds me of when I heard people say peanut butter and pickle was delicious. I don't know if it is, but I do love pickles and I do love peanut butter. On my bucket list, I wished I would possibly people's elbow bore bear. Oh god. It's my bucket list that I really just want to punch somebody in the face at least once in my life. But I don't really relish the build up to it. So, I don't know. Did you hear about the guy that ran the Iditarod with poodles? Nope. This is my calling, she said in a landlocked state. Oh god. Yeah, I was landlocked. I was. Am I still? No, I don't think I am technically landlocked anymore, but county-wise I am. I actually had some smoked salmon before stream tonight. Lucky ducky. The travesty, it's illegal to spear hunt deer. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Although I imagine that people just fear the spear. For the moment, pigs can't fly. Remind me to teach you about atlatl. It will blow your mind. Tannerite and hogs is just an upscale version of hitting groundhogs with a .17. Boa hunts in the Everglades as well. Demolition Man thought they were pretty good. And Python. Nice. Iguanas, certain types of snakes, and such are all invasive species. Yeah, yeah. I get that. I believe in Hawaii they have a snake problem, and now they have a mongoose? Is that... Are they mongoose? Mongoose? I think they're mongoose. Mongooses or whatever. Whatever the plural would be. Like a ferret-like rodent or marsupial. I'm not sure if they're one or the other. To hunt the snakes and lizards. But now they're also invasive. I don't know. It was in like a little Polynesian cultural experience thing. Also, you should do it. Even though Puerto Rico is still part of the US, it was a big life-changing experience. Travel is always wonderful and interesting. I definitely want to visit PR. I definitely want to visit PR. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of Puerto Ricans involved in flavor, so I definitely want to visit PR. That's because a fair amount of the chicken's brain is lower than people think. Really? Whale tails? It was just aquatic themed, not in any lewd way. Oh no, my music stopped. I guess we will find another one. Give me momento. I'll put it on. Let's do this one. Oh, a moral beat, I guess. Still banjo heavy. Disney hate. Oh no. Hi, Sena. What's your thoughts on the Arctic winter hellscape sweeping across the USA? I don't know. I feel like it was bound to happen. I don't know. I feel like something like this happens just about every 5 years. Where you get heavy blizzard after heavy blizzard. I know like the northeastern side of the US is getting pelted pretty hard, right? So, speaking of Disney, what kind of dog is Goofy? The anthropomorphic kind, apparently. Pluto isn't. Poor Pluto. Pluto was actually my favorite character growing up. Floridian beaches are better than California's. I can agree to that. Fresh water over salt water. Yeah, I kind of feel that way. Red tide smell. Is it? Is that what it is? It's just a very unpleasant smell all around. Peanut butter apples and cheese on crackers. Yup. Lack of punchable target. Okay, if you're gonna punch someone, throw with your shoulder and aim with your fist knuckle. Yeah, I mean, I know how to throw a punch, I just haven't had the opportunity, you know what I mean? Go to a boxing gym. Trading punches is pretty fun. Honestly, getting punched in the gut hurts more. I've been punched in the gut, actually, before. And I've been elbowed in the gut before, so. Yeah. I usually am not the first to fight back, though. Odd times, I don't want to get in trouble for fighting back, so I just take the beating. Also, aim for the temple or throat, not the jaw. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's a fair enough place to aim. It is. It feels like a more debilitating place to hit anyways, to strike, right? Plus the jaw is right. Like, gonna be tougher to hit, right? Like, it's gonna be a harder hit, right? On your fist. Because of their bone. Been fishing for tuna off the East Coast. Also caught a shark. It was delicious. Was it really? I have always wondered how a shark would taste. Like, I just wonder where you could find it, like, legally, too. I thought Hawaii had a wild chicken problem. Do they? I can't say I'm not, like, heavily into what's going on over there. But I only know what I remember from touring it, like, oh, I don't know, 10 plus years ago. more than, no, yeah, 10 plus years ago. Oftentimes I just want to some parts far off beach and dive hunt for jibas, hibas, crabs, and limpets or mussels. I actually really don't like mussels. I've tried so hard to get into it, but mollusks are just not my favorite. Oysters, mussels, clams. I think scallops are probably the only mussel I enjoy, and that's just because the slimy texture or chewy texture is all but eliminated, and it's more like a buttery piece of steak, whereas mussels and clams and oysters almost always have that chewy thing to it, and it's just not my favorite. But my siblings love mussels, and anytime they go to an Italian place or a Mediterranean place, they get an entire appetizer of mussels, and I have to wait for my entree to come. So, yeah. Oftentimes, I just went to some far off. Oh, okay, I visited PR. It was nice. I recommended visiting St. Lucia too. Yeah. I want to visit a lot of the territories before I venture too far out. But I definitely know I have like my tier list of where I'd like to go country-wise out of country. First, I definitely want to go to Japan first, and then Europe-wise, I'd go to Italy, and I wouldn't go to like England, but I would like to see Scotland or Ireland, but not England. I think I would really want to avoid London, especially. I don't think I'd ever want to visit France. It just doesn't interest me, and French cuisine is for the most part not my favorite. Yeah, it's been super mild where I am so far. Yeah. Good thing I'm down in Florida for this winter. My brother's a trucker. He got delayed because I-80 was completely shut down. Oh, 80 West? How? On the West Coast, we trade our bad weather with Southeast Asia for Pacific reasons. Yeah. Like, I mean, when the huge tsunami happened after the big earthquakes in Japan, I'm pretty sure there was, a lot heading towards, Hawaii and West Coast way after the fact, right? Typical landlubber. So how do you hunt the most dangerous game? I think I missed that part. I actually did not discuss anything regarding hunting super dangerous game. I think for the most part, it's not something that interests me because a lot of my hunting is done for pelts or for meat. And I don't think I'd ever want to eat puma or bobcat or bear. But I do know that a lot of the states that allow you to hunt bigger game usually allow you to hunt bear too. But there's limits on it. And seeing a bear in the wild has been increasingly rarer these days, to my understanding, right? You can hand scrape against the teeth and you'll get an infection. Oh, deesh. Hawaii has a wild everything problem. Yep, everyone's bringing in the bad with them. Shark fin soup is legal in Hong Kong. Well, it was. Don't know about now. It was kind of like weak extra gelatinous fish stock. That sounds horrible. Shark is a white fish. Only certain types are okay to eat. Gotcha. I didn't realize that they were a white fish. I'm not huge on white fish. Personally, I like to have it either blackened or fried in like a beer batter. My favorite way to fry white fish is to take pancake batter or pancake mix it with a light beer, and fry it in that. It's just my preference. I think it just adds a nice sweet flavor to the fish. So, I also feel like white fish is just a little too bland for my taste. Tons of chickens in Kauai. Huh. Fried clam strips are pretty good when they aren't overcooked. Okay. I mean, I feel like I'd like to try razor clams. Just because they're, bigger, so I feel like there's more surface area for it to not be too rubbery. But I don't know. I want to visit Prague. I'd like to visit Prague. I really wanted to visit Russia for a lot of the architecture, but I imagine it would be pretty hard to visit right now. I visited friends in Puerto Rico. Staying there for a couple weeks was rough because of the heat, but it was a cool place with good food. Yeah, I imagine the heat would be a little overwhelming, especially if you're not used to like humid heat. I assume it's humid. Yeah. It's like how I want to visit Japan, but only Hokkaido. I want to travel all throughout Japan, actually, and I would like to visit in every single separate season. Just to see how things change, you know? I would love to do Okansens, I believe. Okansens. The hot springs visits. And I would like to do a food tour. And yeah, no, I want to do the Shibuya with all the anime nerd stuff. I want to do all of it, and I want to visit the parks too. It just sounds like a lot of fun, and I really want to go to the Studio Ghibli park, so yeah. Paris fever comes to mind. I'm not finishing it. I like French food. Yeah, I mean, like, there's certain things that I think are great, like beef bourguignon or things like that. A lot of their stews are really amazing. I think ratatouille is pretty good, actually, like outside the meme of the movie, which is an excellent movie, but yeah, I like the flavor of it. Italy is a fun time. Be ready to be scared of their driving. Yeah, but I have to imagine it can't be as bad as some parts of Africa and India. Or maybe it can, I don't know. I feel like a lot of it's walkable. I think that's the appeal of Europe, is a lot of Europe is walkable. So, and I like to walk. So, I like to walk around, find things, look at things. I hate being stuck in a car if I'm not the one driving. So, we can actually fish for some types of shark here in Brazil, like sandbar. I've eaten before, it's pretty nice, but mutton snapper is better. Gotcha! I like red snapper, those are pretty good. Alex French Guy Cooking is a great channel. Gotcha. I'll have to check it out. Have you ever hunter hunt human? Nope! Nope, can't say that I have. Cat meat is extremely lean, probably also rancid tasting. I can imagine. I don't think I'd ever really want to try it, or dog meat. Like, I know that a lot of parts of Asia and Southeast Asia still eat cat meat and dog meat. It's a really inexpensive meat, and I definitely am not knocking it, but I don't think I'd want to try it. I also know that a lot of parts of like Asia and Africa eat like bug meat, and part of me is like, huh, I wonder, but another part of me is like, that's scary, I don't want to try it. But I don't know, I try to be a little on the open-minded side, but sometimes those hang-ups really get to the better of me, right? Visit family in Greece, love hanging out on the islands, spear gun fishing, and just having fun on the water. That sounds so much fun. Michigan has a bear tag lottery. Do they really? Huh. But is there a lot of bears you run into in Michigan? How to hunt dangerous game. Don't miss. No kidding. Come up to North Canada, we can go hunt some moose. Are moose good? Like, I have to imagine it's similar to venison or elk. I know elk is quite delicious, but I wonder. And moose are, you know, pretty combatant, right? Like wild boar almost. I use chocolate on Valentine's Day. Is it just me? I've always celebrated Valentine's Day as a family holiday, so I always give chocolates to my siblings and parents. And then I usually pick one of my girlfriends to send a bouquet of flowers to, and my mom, because my dad doesn't ever, because their anniversary is super close to Valentine's Day, he's like, you have to pick one or the other. So she chose anniversaries, so I send her a bouquet of flowers every Valentine's Day now too. And so I've always treated it like a family holiday and just a way for me to like show my appreciation and love for the people in my life rather than a romantic holiday. But I'm wondering, is that like weird, or I just don't want it to be like a day that I begrudge, so I try to spin it in a different light, I guess. Cat don't taste good. Bear is okay, but oily and stringy. See, I have such a strong texture aversion when it comes to certain meat. Like, the word stringy already makes me go, hell no. My mom was born and raised in Hawaii because she was a Navy brat, but I've never been. Oh, I liked it. But if I went back, I'd have to be more into the nature side than the beach side at this point, because otherwise I'd feel like it would be too much of same. Australia and Japan, Korea for the Pacific, Italy and Portugal are awesome for the Mediterranean. Def hit those places. Gotcha. I don't know if I'd visit Korea personally, and I really don't know if I'd visit Australia. I don't know. Australia has like some of the most dangerous animals, right? But I don't know. I don't know. Australia's never been like in my mind. I'd rather go to like the Antarctic at that point if I'm gonna be so far south. The most dangerous game is a short story. You'll love it. Gotcha. Russia was a cool place to visit. I imagine so. It just seems really nice. And I don't know. I just like the idea of it. I want to visit Helsinki, Finland really bad because that's probably where I'd prefer to see the Northern Lights for the first time. And then they have like what mobile saunas where you can like drink shots of like alcohol. I don't know why, but that just sounds super cool to me, and it's something I want to do. My great grandparents on my dad's side had to flee from Russia. Oh no, I'm sorry. Onsen. Yes, sorry. Well, I said just Hokkaido, Okinawa, and Osaka are also where I want to visit. Yeah. I definitely want to visit Tokyo. I know there's definitely an appeal there and things to do. I don't think I want to do too much like beachside stuff in Japan either. I feel like I'm beached out for a little bit. Like I've been to the beach too much in my life to crave going. Japan is a comfy place, but don't expect an anime except Akihabara. That place is exactly like an anime on most days. Yeah, no, I know that much at least. I would never like... I know there's a lot of respect that you have to have as a foreigner to the culture and be polite, so I at least know that much. I would never just go in like speaking the few Japanese phrases I've learned off of sub. Like I would never. That would just be so cringe and so bad. But yeah, no, I'd love to visit. I feel like personally I would like to work on actually learning Japanese before I'd go, just because like I know there's not such a strict language barrier because there is so much English friendly stuff, but I would like to visit a lot more of the northern half, and I feel like knowing the language would be a lot more beneficial at that point. I was surprised at how early everything shuts down at Akihabara at night. Really? I'm wondering now how like early things close. I wonder what's early for them, you know? My college is in the Pacific Northwest on the coast, and one of my friends is a Japanese foreign student. He taught us how to make a fish stew using steelhead we caught at the jetty. That sounds really nice. I personally don't think I don't think I've ever had like a seafood stew unless we're counting Thai food like tom yum or shrimp, but I don't think I've ever had like full-on fish in stew or soup. What do you usually use when hunting land animals? Like I use a 3006. There you go. M1 Garand. Out of ammo. So not M1 Garand. And then your standard Winchester pump action rifle. 270. Grasshopper meat is okay. At best, you don't miss anything. Yeah, I feel like that's fair. I've eaten ants and they're pretty good. Grasshopper meat is a meme. Rome was very walkable. The driving in common is mostly because crosswalks are a theory and bicyclists are suicidal speed bumps. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Noted. I don't think I want to visit too much of the city stuff if I visit Italy. So I hope that the driving is less crazy and the more countryside stuff. Try to eat about every meat that's put in front of me. I've eaten some weird stuff. I've gotten better about being picky, but salute to you. I will eat the people pushing to make us eat bugs before. Alrighty. What the? A VTuber talking about game? That's so awesome. Thanks! Thanks for tuning in. It's certainly different, but that sounds better. Giving your siblings Valentine's is perfectly normal in the South. Okay. Came in late, listened at 2x2 to catch up. Fun stream. Thanks. Valentine's Day is weird for me because it's my birthday. Getting dinner reservations is impossible. I mean, if you make it like 2 weeks in advance, you might be able to though. Yeah, don't eat grasshopper. It's not worth it. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't think I was ever really planning on it. Drop bears too in Australia. Very dangerous. Oof. Australia was awesome, especially for Americans. They like our accent. You know what? I have never been someone who has gone crazy over accents. I don't know. I just feel like it's just your voice. I just don't get the appeal of accents for the most part. I wish I did, but I just don't. It's just like, okay, you're talking to me, your accent's different. Okay. And but I know most Americans love Australian and British accents or anything that's like different and smooth sounding, right? But I don't know. If anything, I might just make fun of how you say something in English if you're like Australian or British, right? You know what is a good meat? Boar. Yes, I've already said that! Drop bears are evil. Gosh, I don't even know what a drop bear is. Outside of Chu Tokyo, very little people can speak English. Yeah, I feel like exactly that, yeah. Although I assume Okinawa has a lot of English speakers just because of the amount of bases there. I honestly like to be the kind of person who likes to explore the countryside. I like to go off the beaten path. I like cities too, but I also like sightseeing more. Yeah, I'm kind of in that vein where I just prefer to just kind of roam around a bit more rather than be in the hustle and bustle. I feel like I've had enough hustle and bustle for a lifetime at this point. I have an uncle born on 1st of January. He gets few presents, but he says everyone around the world throws fireworks for him. That's a positive way to look at it, right? 8 to 9 p.m. There wasn't much of a late night life there that I saw. Guess all the otaku go home to watch anime. I guess so. 8 to 9. Huh. That's like most small towns in America. That's interesting. If you try speaking Japanese, they will really open up to you because they themselves are self-conscious of trying English. They want to hear you try and they'll practice English on you. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Tom Yum is seafood soup. Yee. I like Tom Kha or Tom Kha, or I think it's Tom Kha, pronounced that way, but it's my favorite of like the Thai soups. It's like a coconut, a little bit spicy, very delicious. I like it mainly with veggies, but yeah. I've heard from a Frenchie that French people dislike North Americans and the English, but love South Americans and Spaniards, so if you go speak in Spanish instead of gringo. Duly noted. Oh nice, I feel like the both action personally. I like the feel of it too. I do too, yeah. I am always going to prefer the way a bull action feels. Nice. Is there going to be other game meat streams like boar and turkey? I'd love to hear your recipes on possum and rabbit as well. I wish there was, but I haven't actually gotten to like catch a lot of game meat outside of deer. But if I get more game meat under my belt, I would be more than happy to do a separate stream on that. Sauna is a good time. Get sweaty, beat your shoulders with branches, down a shot of something impossible to pronounce in English, then jump face first into a pile of snow until cold enough to go back in. Yeah, see, that sounds really fun. Orgullo Español. Italian freeways are rush hour density moving at full speed. That sounds terrifying. Being a lefty has made it difficult to find a good feeling bull action. I mean, they do make left-handed. I shoot left-handed as well. All of my guns are left-handed. And I mean, it works for me. I am what you would consider like a true ambidextrous, but yeah. And you can also get ambi style guns and have them be ambidextrous as well if you are left-handed. But it's something you can do, and it's usually not at that much higher cost or at no extra cost. This was a lot of fun, Sena. I'm honestly glad you talked about game meat. Thanks! Yeah. That was something I had been wanting to do since it was mentioned, so yeah. I have people who go crazy over accents. Yeah, I have too. I mean, my mom loves accents. I don't know. I know it's there. Obviously, I recognize it, but I'm not like, oh my god. Oh my god, he's speaking in a Scottish accent. Oh my god. Swoon. I'm like, okay. Nice to meet you anyway. Southern accents are hot to me. Stop. No, accents shouldn't be hot. Just the people behind them, right? No appeal to accents. My Puerto Rican accent is horrible. I don't know. I think a lot of accents are just fun to hear, but not something that I'm like, oh my god, about, you know? Does Midwest even have an accent? I feel like the accent that I speak in normally is what I would consider like just the straight accent of America, where it's just like everything is just spoken in a straight manner. And I find that in lots of parts of the US, this is just kind of the normal bland accent where there's no twang or fun to it. But I don't know. Will you be my Valentine, Sena? No. No. Now you're the first one to be rejected. You're welcome! There was some advance on lab-grown meat recently, no? Never mind grasshoppers, we get synthetic mammoth meat soon enough. I'm pretty sure sheep meat and... Shoot, what was the other one? But sheep meat has been cloned at least, right? I'm pretty sure. In sheeps themselves, right? Ah. It's very strange. Okinawan accent of Japanese is pain, not gonna lie. Really? Aw. I can't speak much for driving outside of Rome. Naples seemed tamer, but don't quote me. If you're a history nerd, Pompeii is really cool. I definitely want to see Pompeii. I'm definitely a history nerd. I definitely want to see Pompeii, and I really want to visit Florence. And I want to visit, my dad was stationed in the army long time ago in Italy, and I'd like to visit that area too. So, yeah. Oki is very English friendly, but knowing little Japanese unlocks the DLC. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, that's gotta be true, right? When you learn a different language and you go into a place where that's the primary language, I feel like it's almost just like a respect thing at that point, right? Yes, Tomka, yay! Jawoon knows! Thank you, Jawoon! A drop bear is a koala. Oh! Okay, yes, the chlamydia bears. Gotcha. Thai cuisine is fantastic, especially their curries and meat. I agree. I freaking love Thai food. I am not the pad Thai kind of girl. I like pad Thai. I've had many different types of pad Thai where it's been just cooked in many different ways. I've had people do it the very tamarind, classic heavy tamarind style, and I've had people do tomato, which is very different. My favorite way I've had it is pad lao with peanut sauce. It's more soy sauce based, and yeah, it's more like the Laos style and pad Thai to my knowledge. At least that's what the shop guy told me. But I also like pad woon sin, and there is the Thai name for it, but it eludes me right now. But it's essentially drunken noodles. I like noodle dishes; those are usually my favorite. But I also like some places call it beef salad, and then other places call it something else. Oh my goodness, it's eluding. It's beef with like rice and then like lettuce and spinach and like vegetable medley, and it's very sweet. And then I like food. I just like food. I was surprised at how much English that Japanese speak. I mean, there's just so much media though that's heavily like, you know, influenced on people's language patterns all across the world, right? And English is so pushed in so many different countries, I feel, especially to like try and bring tourism, right? So, camping gear review win? That'd be a really fun one to do. That'd be a really fun one to do. Bug out bag would also be fun to do. Reviewing YouTuber cooking products. That'd be fun. Gun review. I would have to probably do that one on Twitch, but that would be fun. If you find a train schedule in English, keep it. It unlocks fast travel for the whole country. Gotcha. A fellow lefty shooter. Yup. Say for chopping lumber to get firewood for the meat, do you use left hand or right-handed axe? Let me see. I think for chopping I would use right-handed. And for cutting meat, it depends actually. I find myself switching. Sometimes I switch for writing and drawing too sometimes. So, yeah. Singapore is like Japan, but it's all English. Gotcha. I have a southern accent. Ooh. Oh. As a Spanish speaker, I get a lot of teasing for my V's and B's. Yeah. I think that's the big drawback of having any sort of heavy accent is people are bound to like pick on you for it, right? Yeah. It's unfortunate because it's like seemingly a kind of asinine thing to pick on, but people gonna pick. Look, just about the only hot thing I can do is accents. Oh my god. The irony is that English is the world's lingua franca. The Australian girls made me repeat things a lot to hear me speak. Oh gosh, I'm sure. Yeah, my dad's a southerner, so when he learned, he became fluent in Italian, but they would just laugh their asses off at his pronunciation because he was so southern in his pronunciation. But it got better over time. Sena OMG, that accent is so hot, Bonbon. No! No, 'tis not true! This is true, you don't seem to have much of an accent. Yeah, I don't for the most part. Unless I'm off the phone with like my family, then the southern comes real heavy. And it's that Appalachia southern too, because like, it's very different. It's very long, drawn out syllables, and you talk a little slower. So, at least that's the way it sounds to me. I could be wrong. Mammoth meat sounds awesome. It does, but then it makes me think elephant meat, and then that makes me a little sad, because I like elephants. Sheep cloning, yeah, yep. Need me some basil. History nerd, let's go. Yep, I like history, and I like sciences, like earth science and biology, and things like that. Not so much like theories, that is. But the only thing I'm not good at is math. I did pretty good in all my subjects, and actually really loved learning. That is the only thing I miss about school is like how much I would learn. So, Sena the scholar. Abhorrent creatures of man, the animal must have soul for it to be nutritious. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we're all already eating cloned meat. Eh? Cutting horses are cloned down in Texas. Oh. Has anyone had horse? Is it delicious or no? I don't know. I always feel like horses are questionably necessary to life. Like, you can't do much with them. They're just kind of like a pretty pet. And I don't know if it's too taboo to eat horse meat. But I don't know. I love Chinese history. Can talk about all the kingdoms for hours. Oh, like all the dynasties? Those are super fun to learn about. And then like all the the way the courtesans and the royalty dressed compared to like peasantry and things like that and the caste systems. Those are really interesting to learn about. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. Remnants of the Three Kingdoms. Capri and the Amalfi Coast in general is another place in Italy we're seeing. I'd like to visit Capri. And Venice. I do want to see the sinking city. Hi, Niana! Texan here. Love the stream so far. I've been hunting several times with my dad, mainly fishing, and I love it. Oh, I'm glad you like the stream. Thank you. Deathly chlamydia bear. Very cute. I don't know. Their eyes kind of creep me out. They look like humans in suits sometimes. You know, kind of like Doodles do, the dog breed. Like sometimes they just look like a man in a suit. It's a little unnerving. Sena, you have my culinary respect. Thank you! Thank you. Beef salad sounds like an oxymoron to me. A little bit. It's like the bastardized name. There's definitely like an actual name for it. I just can't. You know what? I'm just gonna look up my Thai spot I used to go to in college, because then I'll be able to figure it out. I'll be a uno momento. Let me see. What the hell do you call it? They called it... Ah, yum noir. Yum noir. I liked it a lot. Yeah. And I've liked duck a little bit too here and there. But it has to be cooked right. Oh my lord. A hunter likes guns and is a history buff. Took all my boxes off, why don't you? Somebody get this girl an animated model. I'm working on it. Debut on Tuesday. Debut on Tuesday. Be tuned. Tune in. I think I'm gonna debut and then do end it, do an unarchived Christmas karaoke. Same day. Yeah. Christmas tree review. I'd love to. I have some Christmas themed things planned for next week, but that is a great idea. I personally love the look of blue spruce for a Christmas tree, but it is very prickly, so pros and cons. Ooh, camping gear review. Yep, didn't know your dad was deployed. No, he was in the army before he had ever even met my mom. He like lived an entire adult life. Then he got out and then he met my mom. So my dad is quite a bit older than my mom, so yeah. Axes have handiness. They can. Just the way you grip things. I took 3 years of Japanese in high school forever ago. Teacher was terrible. Only thing I can remember to this day is counting 1 to 99. Do plan to relearn it though. That's fair enough. Anytime I've tried to learn Spanish in the school setting has not been the most fun for me. I always learned more from friends outside of it. And that, and like the Spanish you learn in school is usually the Spaniard dialect, and for the most part, the US doesn't use the Spaniard dialect. It's gonna be based on where you're at. You have the Mexican dialect, and the Puerto Rican dialect, and the Dominican dialect, and Cubano, and so on and so forth. Every Latin area is gonna have a different dialect. Some Latin areas don't even speak Spanish, like Brazil, I think, speaks almost strictly Brazilian Portuguese. So, yeah. And then obviously the Chilean dialect is like a whole nother beast, Argentinian, all of it. Yep. Hate is gonna hate. Yep. But how do you should have gone with those self-described baby hands of yours? It's not hard. I mean, I have proper gun safety. I rest my hand normal. I don't put my hand in the trigger pull at all until I'm ready to actually pull the trigger. I don't know. I just shoot a gun like you shoot a gun. The axis doesn't have handedness, but the way you hold it does. Yep. Fettuccine fettuccine or fettuccine. I grew up between two countries and don't have an accent either, so everyone makes fun of my accent no matter where I am. Yeah. It just seems like a low-hanging fruit to pick on though. Now that is country, lol. Appalachia, she one of my people. One of us. My dad is Appalachian. But my mom is like Louisianan, so like Bayou. But yeah. Have you met anyone with a Baumhauer accent? No. Horse is greasy. Horse is greasy too? Gotcha. Horse tastes like a less flavored beef. Well, that sounds kind of sad. Hi, Niana. How are you today, lovely? Three Kingdoms history fun. Yes. Three Kingdoms love! Venice and Rome are both really cool. If you go to Rome, I would recommend going to the Borghese and Vatican Museum. I'd love to visit the Vatican Museum, but the Vatican is like... the whole lore and history behind it is just so interesting and intriguing and even a little spooky sometimes. I'd love to be able to visit something as cool as like the Vatican City, but I'm pretty sure you can't get in, right? Or am I getting mixed up with Mormonism? I'm not sure. I like learning about other like religions and different sects of different faiths. So it's always been... I am a big theology nerd too. Like it's something I just enjoy doing. Because I feel like it helps you understand a common ground a bit more with other people around you. Rome is an amazing place to go to if you like architecture. Lots of really cool buildings. I do love architecture a lot. Most of my camera roll is architecture. I'm actually looking at getting my master's in archaeology. History is right up my alley. Yep, archaeology is really fun too. Gosh, what a cool master's to get. Jealous. If you go to Rome, make sure to not accept any gift from people, by the way. They will try to force you to give them money. Yeah, I don't know. I've visited New York City, Times Square. I visited Las Vegas on the Strip. They're the same way. So you learn to just say no. Or not even interact. That's usually the better rule of thumb, I think. Then it's certainly a catch. No! Mine definitely tasted thaw, so I can't judge fairly. Gotcha. Debut 2 sounds exciting. Yee! Whoa, karaoke? Yup. It's gotta be time for it. It's gotta be time. We're approaching Christmas really fast. I am planning to do Christmas Day stream of just a watch along for maybe a couple Christmas movies. Because, well, Christmas Day is a pretty slow day for me. So I figured why not? And for the people who, like, you know, tune in at the evening and have nothing left to do, or maybe not have anything at all to do, might be nice. So, yeah. Argentina is a place I want to visit someday. My dad used to travel to Buenos Aires for work when I was young. Always brought back cool stuff and had a lot of stories to tell. Oh yeah, that sounds cool. The rule 1 of gun safety, always have fun. Rule 2, flag everyone around you with a loaded gun. Cajun, let's go! Let's not forget the bizcocho in one of part of PR means cake, but in another city is slang for oh great. What did you just make me say? Are you part Cajun? Yeah, I would say so. We have the big, my dad likes to cook with that big, deep, trough-like pot. Grown up having gumbo, dirty rice, jambalaya, the likes, etouffee, all the things. Let's break into the Vatican vaults. Ah! The Vatican lets you in, there are tourists. Gotcha! Yeah, that sounds really cool. But only into some areas. That makes sense. A lot of that stuff is closed for private practice, I assume. My uncle was pretty high up in the Mormon church. Yeah, that's... I don't know. I feel iffy. It's like a very interesting history behind Mormonism, right? You like architecture? You're making me want to share photos of San Juan. I have seen pictures of San Juan. It's very pretty. You should watch the Wendigoon. I do watch the Wendigoon. I love Wendigoon. His theology videos are amazing. And his Dante Inferno series is one of my favorites. Exposed! He's definitely actually one of my favorite video essay YouTubers. I almost said VTuber. Holy crap. I went too deep! One of my favorite video essay YouTubers for sure. For sure. Yeah, covers so much of my special interests too. But yeah, anytime I put him on, I'm like, that's me for real, for real. You're in too deep, the rabbit hole! The yabbit hole. Live action. A fleshy! Wendigoon VTuber wing. Could you imagine? How do you know if an animal is good to eat or not? Trial and error for the most part, but you can also just base it off of what the internet tells you, Marie. For the most part, things that are on the bigger side are usually decently flavored. But if you go too big, then it gets too gross. I don't know. You gotta keep it on the safe side. I see you don't like French food. You've had Cajun, which is like French food, but better so often that French doesn't do anything for you. Yeah, and I do like spicier foods, so like, I feel like a lot of French food is just a little too bland for me. So, yeah. But their slow cooked stuff is great. But anything slow cooked is great for the most part. Yeah. I like his essay of Paradise Lost. Yes, the Genesis story from Satan's perspective, not a pro-Satan story. Yeah. And I liked his history on like biblical angels. Like, that was cool too. Need a Win to Dead Sena Club. Ha! Ha! Wendigoon for Holostars E-Engine too. That way the CIA can't link the conspiracies back to him. Could you imagine? My brother administered the papal house in the Vatican when he was in the Legion of Christ. He told me that there's no politics more sanguinary than Vatican politics. Sanguinary. I can imagine. I feel like, just in my experience growing up in churches, was a lot of the politics behind churches and religion always seemed to be a lot more heated, a lot more serious than, like, anything else going on in the world. And when you're so deeply entrenched in religion, sometimes you run the risk of, like, that being your world, right? So, I don't know. Everything in moderation, right? Low-key want to get a perfectly accurate angel tattoo. Same! Same! That would be so cool, right? Like one of the seraphims, or like an eye with all the wings. Oh my gosh, my mom, when I had a nightmare as a little girl, my mom, why I can't go to her for jack shit, dude. I went to her and I was like, I had a nightmare. She was like, oh, Sena, here, come here, I'll pray with you. And I'm like, oh, okay. And as she's praying, she's like, and God, just remind her that there's angels watching her with eyes all around them and all over them. And I was like, I'm definitely having another nightmare, thanks. Man, I gotta say, firstly, definitely subscribe. But man, you are very learned and scholarly. I was raised Christian, so I love to dive into theology too. Now I just want to sit down and talk with you. Oh, thanks! Thanks for subscribing. I mean, I definitely am trying not to like lean too heavily into like preaching stuff. You know, like I don't want to indoctrinate anybody. That is not my goal. I'm just here to have fun. But I definitely like theology, and I think it's really fun to learn about all those different things. So yeah, yeah. Yago, gonna end up seeing people glow in the dark at night. His home, I mean, no. So I just should do a theology stream. It would be fun. When I was in college, I took as one of my extracurriculars, or my electives, I guess, I took a couple of theology courses. And I got to learn about so many different things. Like, I really liked learning about Sikhism too. That was really cool. Dang, Bible, you scary, right? Right? You had a bad dream. Well, grow up, kiddo. Yeah, no, seriously. I want to get a Warhammer 40k chainsaw sword with a bunch of tiny cherubims around it as the servitors. Nerd alert. Watching her with all the eyes. Yeah. As a tattoo. Nightmare skill issue. Yes, very much skill issue. Should probably specify. Honestly, you're doing really good with your VTubing activities. You're a really interesting lady. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please indoctrinate us. That will make you a dream VTuber. Ah. What did Sena major in? I majored in animation, actually. And I don't use it. I'm using it for the first time in like 2 years now, making my rigged model. So, yeah. It was a waste. It was a waste of money and time. Yeah. Animation, yep. Yep. Yep, animation, and I minored in illustration. Yep. I thought, you know, I'm gonna get the practical art degree, and then realized it's still highly impractical to think you're gonna make it in the animation industry. So, lesson learned. Sad it took me 4 years. This kind of goes in hand with theology, but what about mythology? Oh, I like mythology too. Like Greek mythology. I like Chinese and Japanese mythology. Yeah, I'm super into that kind of stuff. It's just super interesting to me, and it's just like I think I am super into seeing how other people tell the world around them their own culture and history, and you know, writing their own mythos and theology and all of the things. I think it's cool. My condolences. Just throw pepper at the angel, it will hit an eye at least. Learning something to never use it, literally me for real, right? That's the true American way. Clearly not. You are now the DIY bear. Yep, I actually kind of want to do a Build-A-Bear tier list at some point too. Yeah, but I don't know when. Eventually. I'm like super into Build-A-Bears, but I feel like the quality's gone down a lot in the years, and the price has only gone up, so as for most things. Majored in IT and economics, never was given a chance to use it anywhere. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I know that IT is pretty profitable, but just depends on the market you're getting into. Oh, I'm friends with a couple art and theater majors, but never met anyone with an animation major. That's cool. Yeah. I'm actually pretty good at 2D framework animation, like, you know, page by page, flip note Hatna type shit, but or Hatina. I like Nordic mythology. Yep. Yeah, no, it's all great. Everyone in their 20s who didn't go to college debating the great sleep versus military right now. Yikes. Yep. Yeah. It's a hard decision to make. I don't wish it on anyone at this point. It was a hard decision for me, but I knew I had to get out and explore the world, and college was the only way I was ever going to get to do that. So I picked somewhere as far as humanly possible from my home and went there. And that is the only thing I don't regret about it, is getting out and, you know, trying to improve my worldview and not be so limited. Will you do Build-A-Bear Ranch streams too? Just one. I think I'll leave it to just one. That's why I went to college in my 30s. You know, I might actually end up going back at some point, but I don't know. IT is shrinking with cloud. Oh, really? That makes some sense, I guess. IT is profitable, but also super saturated. Yeah, and sometimes you really have to know where to look for it for working. Does Sena have Discord or FlaVR? I mean, if you want to interact, I would say chat interaction here, or Twitter is usually the best way. We do have like a private staff one, and then I believe there's a fan one that's been released, but we're not on it. So yeah, I think for now we're holding off. At least I know I am, just because I don't think we'd have the proper mods set up for that, and I don't really want to just open the floodgates. So yeah, I started watching VTubers last week, and I've heard about Build-A-Bear more in the last 2 weeks than in my entire life. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh gosh. Thanks, Jumoon. Good looking out. Man, so much bots. Wow. They came in a mass just now. Yeah, so many of the gods have different incarnations. Yep. Understandable. I don't trust these guys in myself. It's not even like a trust thing. It's just like I don't know. I'm just typically, I like to think myself private, and I feel like when it comes to like Discord, they can reach you at any time of day, and I would feel so much pressure to like constantly interact, and I feel like it would just be a conflict of interest at that point. So for now for now it's got to stay a little bit less. It's getting late for Plumber Tribe, so Grug, go sleep now. Have a good night. Have a good night. Good luck with rigging. Thank you very much. Sena, they found a girl for you. Oh god. OMG, Sena, you've done it. You are popular enough to get botted. Yes, good job, Julian, for sure. Ministry starting soon. Okay. Gotcha. You know what we need? We need goths with sunny personalities. Or at least pastel goths with sunny personalities. I actually love goth stuff. I think the music's good. I think a lot of the fashion is good. It's like sometimes it can be a little too like ornamental, but and some of the like, especially the eye makeup is really fun. But yeah, overly happy goths. I hear the accent is very charming. Thanks. It can get inconvenient. Yeah, you don't want to manage your own Discord. Sometimes you have to ban people and they'll be upset over it. Yeah, and I don't know. I struggle with like having to police over people like that. I think I would just feel really bad about it. Boss lied to me. There's no girl. Mad respect for plumbers and all the trade workers. Good night. Yes, agreed. You can also set your Discord so no one can send you messages unless you're friends. I guess that's the choice for you. Yeah. I mean, I have my separate Discord set to friends only, but yeah. For now it stays a little twice removed. For now, for like privacy's sake. When there's a better setup, you know, we'll readdress then. Contrast between sunny personality and goth culture would be amazing. Agreed. Agreed. Although, then you run the risk of people calling you a poser, so it all depends. People gatekeep their communities pretty hard nowadays. Considering how most of, not all of us are from Pippa community, I understand your choice to wait before interacting with us. I mean, I'm from Pippa's community too, so ouch. Goth Sena coming soon. So, yeah. But yeah, I think for now I'll be wrapping up. Let me see what's. I mean, I think this is maybe a fair place to end, although I'm having a lot of fun talking. So, I don't know. Let me see real quick. Let me just, okay. Good luck, Sena. Okay, good luck. Tinks. I wonder how long it would take to get custom Sena plushies. Oh! That's a great segue. I saw recently that there's something called Budsy, where you can submit drawings to like the site and they'll send you like a stuffy, but it seems pretty expensive, so I don't know. But I was like, wow, where was that when I was a little kid? Because that would have been really freaking cool. But yeah, I had fun talking to this stream. Was great. Well, I'm glad that I discovered you, Sena. Definitely put you in my top content creators just by the conversations. Thank you so much. Goth Sena for 100k. Yes, please. Oh my gosh. Draw stream or how to animate stream. I was going to do a drawing stream last week, but I did get like the stomach flu, I think. So, yeah. But I think we're hoping to do like some of the FlaVR girls who do art are hoping to do like a collab sometime next week. So I'm gonna post the schedule on Twitter tomorrow afternoon sometime once I can confirm with everybody. But yeah, there's a fan Discord. You can find it on Twitter, I think, where people discuss all the things. But yeah, good luck, Miss Mini Accents. Thank you. Does Goth Sena hunt werewolves? That sounds so badass. Goth Sena the vampire hunter, staking you in the heart. Oh yeah, I think I've heard of that. Kids submit drawings and they get made into plushies. That sounds like an amazing idea. Yeah, it really does. Niana also has, yes, she does. Yes. But yes. Otherwise, for now, there's no other ones. I mean, subject to change, but for now there's not. But yeah. Alright. Thank you guys for coming in. And have a great afternoon and evening or morning or wherever you're at time zone wise. Okay. Bye 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 bye.
Hello. Hi, I'm just gonna sneak in here. Hello. I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Yeah, we have the powertrain plan available for your car's needs. Hi. Hello. Hi. Oh my god. Hello. Hi. Something silly. Don't ask me why. I think we already know, you know? It's been a day, it's been a day. Hi, hello, hi, hello. This is Sena your resident DIYer. Hello. Hello. How am I? I'm good. I had to take some anxiety medication because I realized I have to work tomorrow and yeah. If you end up coming in from a certain streamer's announcement stream, let's try not to bring that up. It makes me sad. But yeah. I hope you have a nice shift tomorrow. Yeah. I do too. I do too. Yeah. But we're gonna do something fun today instead of crying. Monster Girl Booba makes her anxious. Yes. Right. Question mark? Yeah. Hi, Murasaki Ukami. Monster Girls are so cool, man. I know! So we're gonna be discussing Monster Girls, obviously. We're gonna be ranking them on a tier list. If you would have ranked something higher, you know, make your own, bitch. How about that? I'm so like, okay, I already know I'm gonna be crucified for some of my takes. I know I'm going to be just nailed to a tree and hung up there. But I accept my martyrdom for being 100% right. I am 100% right. All of you are wrong. Argue with your mother. Ask her what it's like receiving back shots from a bear woman. Yeah. Fuck you. Yeah, no, this is not. This is I already know people are gonna be heated. I already know. People are gonna be like, I would have never put it there. Listen, I'm not a man. I don't beat my meat to Monster Girls. So, you know, if you would have ranked something higher, then, you know, you're thinking with your little head, you doink. Okay, anyway, this is gonna be so cursed. As you can see, I have a Monster Girl encyclopedia. I've had it for a while. Those of you who have been following for a while would know. It's on my bookshelf. Early days on Twitter. I only have volume 1. I was gonna order volume 2, but they only have the Japanese print for right now, I believe, when I checked. I know that there are 3. Obviously, I know. But I got it. Smith of 11 Herbs and Spices. Welcome to the Build-A-Bears. Thank you for re-upping your sub. Subby dubby wubby doo die. I'll send you my volume 2, don't worry. Okay, can you like smoke signal it to me? Or like, can you like beam it? Like forehead beam it to me? Like right now. Just and it's here? Or but do I have meat? I am not a man. I'm a bear. I'm an ursine. I don't get into that mentally ill. Thanks for the subs. Wow, thank you. Corner the Kid. Welcome to the Build-A-Bears. Murasaki Ukami. Welcome to the Build-A-Bears. Cyano Stag. No, and Lock On Strider. Welcome to the Build-A-Bears. You are now a Builder Bear. You are now forklift certified honorarily through me. You're welcome. Have you slime girlfriend climb through the sewer pipes and rob the bank. I'm glad we're getting to that. So, if you can see, this list is very in-depth. According to the Monster Encyclopedia, they have multiple slimes. Instead of just, you know, slimes, they're like, slimes, subcategory. So, all slimes are going to be ranked the same. And they will be receiving a very high rank. And I will take no further questions, Your Honor. I have a very nice drink tonight. She's a little tart. I got lavender honey mead. Very good stuff. Minotaurs are best. You guys are not gonna like me. Now, some of these I don't fully recognize, as they are, you know, from different encyclopedias. Obviously I watched interspecies reviewers because, you know, I'm cool. Am I stalling? Yes. Am I gonna go in alphabetical order? I don't know. Should I? Should I just like start from the top? Like, what do you think? Some of these I'm like, oh, I don't know what that is. So I have my Google pulled up, you know. Gotta educate myself pre-stream, midstream. I insist, Sena, you better put Fox Girls on S-tier or else I will cry. I'm already so well aware. Vor weirdos and their acidic slimes. I mean, think about it. You're like, I want to become one with my true love. I just want to melt into them. But now you can. Not just metaphorically. Hi, Bonnie. Hi, Larry. Hi, sweetheart. Oh, it's been a minute. I miss seeing you. Hi. Oh, no. Look. Man and wife become one. And then you actually become one. I don't like where you're going with this. I told you you wouldn't! Sena's absolutely psychotic? Yeah. That's why I'm not available for you guys. I am protecting you. Think about it that way. I'm protecting you. Chat, I'm protecting you. I'm more like, you know, like an older sister. Okay? I'm protecting you. I'm thoughtful like that. We appreciate it. Damn. Okay. You see, the slime can go inside. One flesh, not slime. If we're married, we're married. One sort of, what do we? No. I see we're doing culture today. Yeah. Okay. So let's start. Akaname.
Akaname?
What is an akaname? An akaname. Oh, that tongue is really long. Hey, yo, what that tongue do, girl? No, okay. Temptress, Majin, lustful, melancholic, spiteful. A monster characterized by having a long, skinny tongue that inhabits the Zipangu. She got that mouth. Well, that doesn't really interest me. Sounds kind of slimy. And like, meh. See? Like, meh. It doesn't bother me. But it's not like, yeah. Okay, Alice. Now, Alice is one of the ones that I don't fully understand. Is it essentially a little girl being turned into a succubus? Because if it is, then I would feel like, you know, it goes into that child realm. Where the tongue go, up your ass. According to Akaname. You're welcome.
the form of a very young girl. They're a race that rose from sudden mutation. So they're not actually young girls. Their disposition is that of a very young girl, or one even more pure and more meek. Yeah. I don't know. That feels a little chomo to me. And I'm not a chomo. Okay, I'm not trying to get shanked in prison. An alp. So an alp, from what I understand in my encyclopedia, is that an alp is just a boy with a vagoo. So kind of like a trap, a reverse trap. I mean, it's a guy. It's a guy. It's a male human turned succubi, right? But it's a boy in nature, in upper body and lower body, except for the genitals, right? It's still a woman down there, right? Isn't it? I'm not into that. That just sounds really complicated. Yeah. It's not an incubus, though. It's not an incubus because he has a vagoo. Smash. Shut up, Lalame. You'd smash all of them, you lonely fuck. Alright, so we got the honeypot plant. You get in the honeypot with her. A tier. The Amazoness. S tier. Are we surprised? Muscly, tall, brown woman? God's creation. Angel? I'd like to defile you. S tier. As an out mentally male, so I can break. It's mentally male, I think. Based Amazonador. Ant are arachne. Okay. Some of the bugs, I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Some of them, I'm like, not into it. You know what I mean? And I feel like an ant does not have that kind of sex appeal or attractiveness to it, or even the character design. I'm just like, me. Grug Kenosi S tier. Oh, sorry. There you go. Sorry about that. Okay, Anubis. A lot of the animal girls are gonna go in B or A, just because it's like, you know, okay, you're a sexy chick with ears and a tail. Relatable, but like, you know, it is what it is. Okay, our first snake. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. All the snakes are more than likely going to be F tier. I'm so sorry. Dropped. Listen. I have to explain myself. First of all, Clayka. What? Second of all, the vagoo is right there in the center of the body. That's kind of gross. There's no lips. There's no nothing. Like, in my mind, right? Part of the appeal of a woman's lower region is that they have thighs, you know? You can put yourself between those thighs, you know? Like, that's cute, right? Right? I think so, right? Right? Would that not be, like, kind of the whole... Like, I feel like that'd be part of the appeal. So when you no longer have thighs, and you just have a hole, you might as well be fucking a glory hole. And at which point, what does it matter? I don't know. Just seems kind of overrated. But then again, I don't have a dick, so I guess it doesn't matter for me. No flip-flops? Yeah, like, you know, no sticky icky. Just a hole. And like, okay, what if this snake has been absolutely ravaged, you know? She's on the market. She's been on the market, you know? She's absolutely ravaged. Now it's just a gaping hole? When she walks, slithers by you, it whistles? Like, what is that? No, I can't. I can't. I'm sorry. Listen! I already told you guys on Friday and Saturday. I said, listen, this stream is not going to be what you expect. If you can't handle it, leave. Okay, what the hell is an Apsara? Ooh, cutie. A race of dancers. Just dancers, okay. A little aquatic spirit dancer. I'm not mad at it. I can go at A. She brown, she cute. Sena separating the men from the boys tonight. Listen.
instead of being basically usual. I'm trying to reason with it in my head, right? Of like what makes the most sense physically. Like, I may be what I am, but I actually do know how sex works. Like, once again, nurse of a mother, right? Like, I understand how these things work, and to me, it's like it makes sense to want something a little more comforting than just a gaping hole. Like, I'm just saying. I mean, if you just want a hole, then that's for your own prerogative, you know? But if I were a man, I'd want some comfort. And what am I supposed to do? Lay against your slithery, cold, scaly self afterwards? Oh, but you're all wrapped up. Okay, so you just want to kill me afterwards? Might as well be a praying mantis. Anyway, Arachne. Arch Imp. Okay, this one's a little too big. You know what I mean? Like, it's a little too buggy. Look, the Arachne goes up mainly because, have you seen So What, I'm a Spider, So What? First of all, also, I don't have to explain myself to you. Automation, isn't that just like an AI, correct? Like a robot. Automation. It is, isn't it? Meh. A Banshee. Cute. Baphomet, little goat girl. Cute. Baromets is just another one of the plant ones. The honey pot, right? Dark Souls confirmed Spider Girls are S tier. Thank you! See? Now we're getting it. It's another. Why did you pick up Dark Souls? Because I want to see the sexy spider chick. Beelzebub, if she didn't have the pinchers on her butt, like her tail, I'd put her higher. But like, I'm not trying to like piss her off and have her snap me afterwards. You know what? Like, I just be. Okay, horses. I am not that type of white woman. Fuck you. Black Harpy, I'm married to a bird. I'm married to a bird. Like, Basilisk turn you rock hard. Thank you so much for sharing, Basil. Thank you so much. I'm so happy I read that. In fact, you know what? It's gonna be like the thing I think about all night tonight. Just wow. He's so brave. She beat the allegations! Pin of shame. Potentially. We'll delete it. Coward! Blue Oni. Okay, I like Onis. But blue skin, I don't know. It doesn't do it for me. I just think of Robin Williams and the Genie, and it's like, I can't. You know, like, I just... Cockatrice more? Like, cockatrice. Get him! Quelaag is too hot. Quaylin is a bit fungi, but they look good. Right? Quelaag is... I thought that was a funny pun. Would you say that that's an ESL moment, or... ESL momento! Please forgive me! Lo siento, please understand. Oni girls. Yeah, I would say Oni girls are mainly S tier, but like, I just don't. I don't know, blue is not my favorite color in the world. Sorry! I'm a real woman. Blue's not my favorite color. Okay, a bogey. Just like ogres and so on, these are a kind of monster called Oni. They have the same curious features found in their other Oni. I like the way they look. They're almost like a zombie Oni. They got stitches. S tier. Date the red Oni girls then. I will. Okay, what's this type of bogey? So they got two bogeys. Bogey. That meat is strong. My head's like, ah! A clown? Yeah. Top. Move, Amazon. Glassy!
Sena's interspecies review list. Yeah. Just imagine. Imagine. Okay, bubble slime. All the slimes are gonna go pretty high up. Classy for the win! Okay, what's a bunny yip? It looks like a snake tail that's kind of off-putting.
I know.
Bunny yip. A bunyip. Oh, a bunyip. What the fuck is... That's an ugly ass name. Ew. No, no gaping holes. No gaping holes. Okay, a Kate Sith?
A Sith Lord.
Interspecies review watch along win. I'd love to, but like I also get so embarrassed when I watch that kind of like sexual content with my chat because it's like you're mainly all men and it just feels like almost like a dock against my testimony. You know what I mean? Like it feels incorrect to do. Almost bad. Oh, that's straight furry. Hell no. She's like covered in fur. You watched The Room with us. I know! I forgot. Only for members. Heck no, I wouldn't want to member lock that. That feels, kind of wrong. Okay, no crab. No centaur. Fuck you. That's just like meh. Cheshire Cat. Meh. Chimera. Meh. I don't even know what that is, so meh. Okay, cockatrice. Cockatrice. I gotta get a clear image on that one. What do you look like up close? Yeah, that's just Carrie. Here you go, baby. A whole ass chicken head. No, they got feathers on the top. It doesn't have a beak. Oh, makes me rock hard? No way. Creeping coin. What the fuck is a creeping coin?
Creeping coin.
She's just a pile of treasure, a type of mimic that masquerades as a mountain of coins. Ah, yes. I would like to lay on a pile of cold, hard cash. Fuck you. Tengu, Haka, you can go here. Kusith. What the fuck is that? I think like all the Siths are gonna be like full-on furries. Yeah, it is. That's cute, but I just like... It's a cute design. You know what I mean? But I'm just like not into it. Okay. Zero grind set. Your dog turned girl. Yeah. No, I'm all set. Imagine putting furries in F and spiders in S. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not as mentally ill as you. Sorry. Cursed sword. B. Cyclops. Duh. Dark angel. Duh. Dark elf. Dark mage. They're relatively quick. Ah, yeah. Dark matter. Okay. If you look up the image of dark matter, she's already got stuff inside of her. Okay? She's already got stuff inside of her. No elf hate, okay? Pointy ear love. It can't be S tier. They're hags. And they're not like, I don't know. Maybe a low S tier. Maybe for dark elf, but regular elf is A. Here, regular elf is definitely A. Sorry. No, I'm not. Dark priest, okay? I'm a religious woman. Twisted religious people are kind of, you know, taboo in a spicy way. Dark Valkyrie. Yup. Demon. Yup. Devil. Yup. Devil bug. Okay, bug is here. Okay, what's a damper? Knife ear hate. Listen. I already told you. Sena, you're going kind of fast right now. Yeah. Okay, a damper is mutational
pyre. When a vampire has sex with a man before he becomes an incubus and conceives a child. So it's a half. It's a half pyre. Okay, well, you're half food, so B. Vampire elf or something like that. Doppelganger, B. You know, because imagine. Dormouse. Rabbit! 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 You can't sexualize Remy. Sorry. She made that rule. But it's so cute. B. What's a dorome? Dorome? Dorome! What are you? Dorime. Is this a type of slime? Born from concentrated earth elements, is joined with called a gnome, but if the man is too powerful and it melts the earth elements, it will fail to become a gnome, instead becoming a dorome. Oh, so it's mud. So it's like, you know, a tier below slime. Because it's dirty. You know? But like, what if it was clean? Like cleansing clay. A dragon zombie. That is a baby. Rhymy, easy, F tier. I mean, F tier, S tier, sorry. No. I'm not fucking rhymy. Dragon zombie, B. Dragon, B. Dryad, B. Doulahan. Clussy goes above Doulahan though. And so do slime, sorry. Dwarf! Look how thick she is. Yeah, she's a little bottom heavy. Short stack love! Echidna. Kill yourself. Fairy. No further explanation, Your Honor. A familiar. Right up there with the imp. Right up there on this. A kelp. I'd say A. What the fuck is that? Gandharva. G-A-N. Yeah, there we go. What are you? A large variety of harpy. Ooh, a muscly harpy. Hell yeah. The one thing Carrie's missing. Muscles to carry me across the threshold. A bogey? It's like a clown demon. What? Muscles! You gotta be able to carry me across the threshold. I'll carry you too. I'll carry you first, and then you have to carry me. I have a 1-pack. Wait, Carrie, do you see all my birds? Gargoyle. Oy vey. Gazer. You know, I'm shy. I'm shy. That's a lot of eyeballs. I'm shy. D. Genie. Meh. Ghost. S tier. Ghoul. B. Giant ant. Right there with the ant arachne. Giant slug. This thing is actually fucking ugly. So down. This is F tier. This is a scorpion, bitch. Knife earring. Gushy. What's a glacies? I'm sure it's glaciers. That sounds kind of cold. Gnome. C. Goblin. Here we go. Hold on. S tier. Goblin girls. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. The cowards that made these come up with these all names and stipulations for these species, but they won't make simple high tier stuff. Shit like, haha, what if monkey? You know what? You're so real for that. What if monkey? Yeah, no, still, that would be F tier. Monkeys are kind of gross to me, sorry.
I actually really don't like monkeys. I got powerful legs. I'll carry my wife in a backpack. Spiders don't have giant ass stingers. No. No. Goblin Girl in the mystery world. Goblin Girls are B tier. Well, I'm glad, you know, that this is my list. Carrie. Gollum. Oy Green Worm. Would you love me if I was a worm? Would you love me if I was a worm? Gremlin. That's A. That's S tier. Gremlin's S tier. Griffin. Griffin's B, I think, actually. Grizzly! Here we go. S tier, right at the top. No reason. No reason. Grizzly is at S tier. I love me a bear. What is Gilbert Tanuki? I feel like it's a Tanuki looking one. Gilbert. Gilbert. Yeah, it is a little raccoon girl. She looks so shifty. A. A tier. Haku Taku. Can't make this shit up. Haku Taku. Okay. That is sagacious beastmen who possess such vast knowledge they're said to be experts at everything. I don't want a bitch who talks my ear off, okay? We can talk afterwards. So see, you have my attention, but if you can keep your mouth shut for like half a second. Harpy. S tier. That's literally just Carrie. Reptalia from Shield Hero? Hellhound. It sounds kind of hot. A tier. I like orcs. Get over it. A tier. But Sena, you said you hated Cloaca. I hate Snake. Okay? I don't have to explain myself to you. I'm a married woman, okay? I have multiple wives. Get on my level. Thank you. Hinazumi. What's a cloaca? Don't look it up, please. A mouse monster native to the Mist Continent. Once again, mouse. I gotta put it with the other mouse. Where did I put the other mouse? Here we go. Dormouse. Hobgoblin. Okay, this is a goblin, but with big boobs. This is a goblin, but big boob. A little higher than goblin. I called it. I prompted the first orc Sena. I fucking called it. I think orcs are cool. Okay? I'm not gonna explain myself to you. I don't have to. Milkmaid. Here we go. Right there. Honeybee. I'm not trying to get stung. Right there. D. Hornet. You'll sting me even harder. Hoity. More like hoary. It is a lower rank angel. Oh, that is a sexy design. That is sexy. Oh, that's a nice design. I like that design. B is nice though. Goblin says so cool. She can slay this. Humpty Egg. That just sounds like salmonella. Ice Queen. No ice. No ice. Ignis. No warmth. Imp. Meh. Inadi. This is a fox. A fox god. Like mid-A? Mid-A tier? Ita moment. Ita moment. But A girl is just a slime girl. Yeah, but salmonella. Salmonella.
A bizarre monster inhabiting the Zaipangu area that has a cotton. Oh, hell no. Nope, no cotton balls. Nope, nope. Bottom of F tier. Nope, don't ask. Don't even ask. Don't even ask. Don't even ask. Jabberwock. Sure. What is a Jiangxi? See, I feel like they made the list ridiculously long by adding more stuff. Kind of undead. Oh, it's cute. Yeah. Kind of looks like adult toff. A. Gin of the jar. Get in the jar, Jar Jar Banks. A. Jinko. Jinko. Best zombie. Yeah, it's cute. It's cute. Oh, Tiger Beastman. Jar, you say? Tiger Beastman. B. Joro Gumbo. Gumo? Gumo. Joro Gumo. Is a bug. Oh, it's another arachne. Oh, she's cute. She's cute. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. S tier. Jub jub. Jub jub. I can't believe the spider love. Yup. Believe it. A variety of heartbeats. Oh, and it's a really pretty heartbeat. She's all pink like my wife. Right after Clussy. Kakuin. What? Okay, some of these I'm like, hell wow. What are you? Kakuin. It's a monkey beastman. It's a okay, but imagine she's flexible. She can hang upside down. A tier. Kamaitatsi. She got AIDS though. No. She's white. I'll let you process that. I'll let you process that. Okay. B tier. What? I don't know. I thought it was funny. They steal your soul. What's that? Karakasa Obake. So what the fuck? Listen, where did it? It's in Africa. It's heavily in Africa. Am I wrong? Anyway. Oh, it's an umbrella. Yeah, but I want to see the way it looks. So canceled. I don't know. I didn't say it on Twitter. I think I'll be okay. It's an umbrella with a tongue. D. Couples take the soul through the butt if they're feeling like it. Ew. Kejoru. What is that? K. Okay. Anyway. Called voluptuous atmosphere that stands out. They have an appearance close to humans, but they have long, beautiful hair. Pretty. Pretty, very pretty, but like I don't have a hair fetish. Okay. This is cute, but it looks like a cotton ball, so F tier. Capri. How do you have a hair fetish? You know, how does that happen? How do you have fetishes? How does that work? You know? Like obviously there's usually like underlying trauma, isn't there? How does that work? Golden scarabs that live in groups. Why is it on a black slime ball though? During sex, rolling it into a spherical form, carrying it and storing it in the ruins of their home. Oh, it's mana.
They're just sitting on top of Nana. I don't understand the cotton ball version myself. It just gives me the egg. I think it's the Pipkin. Is Kikimora just a maid lady? Let's find out this time on Total Drama Island. I don't have trauma and I have a hand fetish. You do? How do you feel about mine? Dog maid. Ki Mora. Oh, cute! Okay, that's like A tier. Okay, what the fuck? Kitsune? Bye? Oh, it's a fox flame. I don't want to get burnt. So right there with Ignis. Kitsune Suki. Okay. Also Firefox. But like, you know, a bit more contained. Oh, she's Gorgina. Hey. But she's hot. But she's hot. Like literally burn your dick off. Okay, Cobalt. Cobalt. I have trauma and I appreciate hands. Wouldn't go as far as to call it a fetish though. X'd out. These are starting to get really weirdly specific, like Fox, but if it was a ghost and also on fire. That's what I'm saying sleaze is. Now you get it, now you get it. Andy Johnson, hands are better than feet, I guess. Fair. It's not a fetish, they're just hot. Worth the risk. Standard dog girl. Cute. Couldn't it? A. Kraken. C. Krampus. D. Kunoitsi. Ku. Noitsi is of the type of succubi. Oh, it's a ninja succubi. A. Lamia. Fuck you. Large mouse. This is literally rhymey. This is literally... That's actually rhymey. Lava golem. Warm ooey gooey. I wasn't gonna say it, but she said it herself. Shut up, beetle. Uh-oh. Mouse, but big. More snussy for the rest of us. Yeah. You enjoy that gaping hole. Leon and Seed. Just, isn't it just like an art fairy? A fairy with a peculiar nature. It's just not art fairy. Okay, it'll go with the other fairy. But a little higher. It's cute. Lesser succubus. This is just a human turned succubus. Yummy. Lich. A Lilum. I like my baddies. Okay, where's that other plant? Plant. Living armor. That just sounds cold and sad. Let's see. Living doll. Usually they're men, aren't they? Ahaha. Lizard men. No. Mad Hatter. That's just normal. That's like C. Okay, I like the Mandragora, but their feet are a little funky. It kind of freaks me out. They just got big ass roots for feet. It's kind of gross. So, C tier. Manticore. I know a manticore. Lizardmen, aka government officials. Mantis. I'm not trying to die afterwards. March hare. I like my benoist. Matango. Mushroom girl. Mushroom girl. S tier. Medusa. No. Mermaid. I don't give a shit about Ariel. Marrow. No. No, shucks aren't. No, no. Mimic? Sounds kind of hot. A tier. Banyoy! Mind Flare. Okay, what is a Mind Flare? Did they do Mind Break? Because, I don't know. Maybe I would like that. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Truly. A grotesque enchantress with tentacles growing from her head and lower body form peculiar societies underground. The prey will be completely helpless and unable to do anything but gasp and moan. Minotaur. That is also... Where's my other cowgirl at? I'll put her below that cowgirl. Moth. Moth. Mucus toad. A tier. Mummy. If I were to ever reincarnate, I'd want to be a mummy so bad. Wrapped up too. Like, I'd want to be a mummy so bad. Anyway. Mummy. Mysoid. Myconid. You're very high up without a mushroom. S tier. Neko. That's just a cowgirl. It's like... meh. See. Nereid.
Mummy, mommy?
Nereid? Just a catgirl? Yeah. Just a catgirl. Daughters of the Sea. Oh yeah, the one fuckable mermaid because she has fucking legs. A tier. Night Gaunt is covered by a black film. Oh, this already served somebody. So they're like, I don't know. Let's see. A nightmare. That's F. That is a horse body. Daughters of Poseidon and real myths. Legs are grossly overrated. All they do is hurt, especially in the knees. Mods. Ban them! No, I'm kidding. But you can't appreciate thighs? You're in the wrong chat, you noob. No thigh guy? You're in the wrong chat. Catgirls are overrated. Horse hate. Thighs are good. Yeah. Mod, crush his skull with your thighs! Nuda. Beetle, I hope you have strong thighs. A type of yokai. Oh, ghost girl. S tier. Ada. S tier. Nothing personal. I want the man killed. Thigh cam win? What kind of whore do I think? Huh? What kind of whore do you think I am? Huh? Thigh cam. Be lucky if you ever see anything other than my arms. I don't exist! I don't exist, Jason. Scenario nigga. Ne? It's not popping up on the wiki. I don't know what it is. It's not popping up. I'm putting it in B. Sena is a figment of our collective imagination, really. Thighs at 100k. Look, I don't know. I'm not selling you nothing. I don't exist. I'm not real. I am just a personality. I'm just a creature behind a screen. Is a jaguar? Okay, so slightly above, like, catgirls. Yeah, with the jinko. You know, like, strong. Strong is better than just like,
Woo, cat, meow meow.
You know, I want something that's gonna fucking growl at me, not just be like, yeah. Like, huh? No. Weak. Gotta take me in the ring. War is another yokai. A yokai warrior. S tier.
S tier.
Okay, ogre. La da 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 da. S tier. S tier. Oh, she likes growlers. I don't know. In my mind, it's like this, right? Because everything has to have a reason. How do you know? How do you know if it's like a good time? If it's quiet, or if it's just like, like how do you know? How do you know? Gotta like put on a bit of a performance, right? Like it's gotta be like enjoyable, noisy, right? I don't know. I'm going based off of media alone. Owl mage. Okay. Owl. Thank you. A tier. She's got so many legs, doggy with. Centipede girl need love too. Listen. Don't fake it, but let your partner know you're enjoying it. Yeah. I feel like, yeah. A papillon. Butterfly girl. Meh. C tier. Parasite slime. S tier. He's got a moan at least this loud. I don't know. You see like the sitcoms or like the movies, right? Where the guy's in bed and he's like, and it's like so ugly. It's like, is that what I have to look forward to? Like, it should be like, I don't know, just like pleasurable sounding, not just like, like your fucking Hulk smash. Like, what is that? Is that what it's supposed to be like? I do not want parasites. Ooh. Most men don't really make a lot of noise during it. Gotcha. Interesting. Is that what it's supposed to be like? Yup. No! We wouldn't know, but some of you are old. How many of you are planning to be wizards, huh? I don't know, a lot of my chat is experienced. A lot of you are sluts. So I'm asking the sluts. Pharaoh, it looks like the only fuckable snake girl because she isn't a snake. She's just surrounded by them. Hulk smasher pass. Oh god. Men are trained to be silent through years of watching illicit videos in the bathroom. That's so sad. That's so sad. That's so sad. Nah, I'm a born again incel. Shut up, Jody. S tier. Some of you are old. Not really. If you ain't waking the neighbors, you ain't doing it right. Is that how? I don't know. That seems a little rude though. Okay, Pixie. Hey. Pyro. What's pyro? Just like a fire. Fire related, obviously. Oh shit, born again incel? Rock solid. Oh, that's hot. Wait, where'd you go? 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 Oh, back down. S tier. Pyro. Okay, slime. We know where slime goes. S tier. Let's just get all the slime out of the way. This slime. S tier. This slime. Also S tier. This slime. Wait, don't come back. Ye slime. Black Harpy love. Also, if God trolls you and doesn't let you go mummy upon, do you become? What would I become if I wasn't a mummy, or is that what you're asking me? Thank you for the donut, by the way. Rivian Azure. Sea slime. Base slime appreciator. Slime S tier. Yup. Yup. What is that? THX? All around you. Yeah. I am becoming one with the love of my life. A bear with a druid. All slime S tier. I'm noticing a pattern. Okay. Red Oni. Here we go. S tier. Say it with me. S tier. Okay. Salamander. B. Okay. Rygier. A bear druid? Oh, you're saying I would be a bear druid? I feel like I would be a bear again. I feel like I'd be a bear again. If I couldn't be a mummy. But that's like really bake it on. If I were to reincarnate. A thunderclad and lightning. A ferocious beastman. A thunderwolf. This is for Thundera. Thundercats! Thundercats! Oh! Raiju. Ratatatusker. Ratatusker. Ratasker. Ratatatata. Tuskaru. Ooh, she's gonna leave us. No. No, I don't have to. I'm a free agent. Soft tail and a tiny body. Touch fluffy tail. Soft tail and a fluff. Risu! Risu! S tier. Squirrel. Retardsker. Retardsker. What's a red cap? Skinny pop pop pop. And a toot toot toot. 2 plus 4. 2 is 4 minus 1 is 3. Quick maths. Everyday day on the block. As a type of goblin! With a childlike form. But isn't a child. Whoa, Kani. Kani. Alright. Looking forward to November. Yeah! When I... wait, what November? Oh, 1 year? What do you mean? What do you mean November? October, I'm doing a bunch of costumes. Cute and funny. Yes. Like super violent, yeah. Red Cap are super violent in real myth. Kill me. I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time. Renjiao Magao. Oh! It's a panda! S tier. Boom. Okay, this kind of grosses me out. Don't ask me why. I just like, I don't know. D. Okay, bye. F. Okay. Swagin? Swagin? I don't even know. Okay. Swagin. Jin? Gin? How do you pronounce it? Aquatic monster. Oh, it's an aquatic monster that has legs. Ryu has a tail body. It's kind of gross. Let's see. Sandworm. No. Satiros. I told you some of you would be mad. I warned you. I'm gonna be like, she has shit taste sometimes. I told you. Ooh, a goat? Okay. B. Nope. 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 Okay. Those are all F. Okay. All got that snake body. Okay, Christian, but doesn't know what a satire is. Okay. I'm not Catholic. Or Protestant. Or, what is yours? Orthodox? I'm not Orthodox. Okay, I'm Baptist. We don't focus on mysticism. I grew up with that. The word of God is literal, you know? Seal is just costume. Meh. To be fair though, F tier is very consistent. Sasuga Sena. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Bonnie. A slimy monster. Slime, my beloved. A goth slime. S tier, duh. Siren, S tier. Look at that little harpy. Wait, no, come back. You already see what comes next, right? Are you ready?
Skeleton!
Right below Lich. S tier. Boney, my beloved. My beloved. Oh. My girl. My girl. Talking about my girl. Oh, my girl. Ooh. Sphinx. Looks a little derpy. See. Succubus. S. S is for succubus. Sylph. Why would you want thighs without thigh meat? Better than a gaping hole. A wind elemental. Me. Are you gonna blow on me in a non-fun way? Tentacle. Honestly, I don't like the way the arms look. Thunderbird. S. Titania. Tit. Tit. Titania. It's just a butterfly girl, the queen of fairies that rules fairy kingdoms. Oh, she'll just be put with the other fairies. A little higher, cause booby. I like a booby. Titania. Okay, probably the dark version of that, so put you right with her. There we go. Mommy fairy. Hi, Kylie. Zapsir. Troll. Look at those milkers. Holy guacamole. Booby. Oh, but the ears and it's the feet and hands. They're so fucking big, bro. Troll is cute, yeah. I would say Troll is like a high A. Trumpart. I don't really give a shit. You're a card. Bye. Surara Ona. Sura. Anything giant is an S tier for me, dog. Okay. I like to be the big one. I'm the giant. Ice. Oh, yeah. Cold. Oh no. Ice. Bye. Umiosho. Umiosho. Oh. According to this movie called Border, female trolls are like seahorses. I don't know what that means. Oh, a turtle. See. Unagi. Gee, I wonder what that is. Fucking eel? No. Okay, Will-o'-the-Wisp is such a cute design. That is a bee. But it's not fuckable. Unicorn. Meh. Unilon. No. Wendigo. Okay, hold on. Worm. No. Let's take care of our F's real quick. Werecat. Meh. Werewolf. Meh. C. Werewolf and Werecat are both in C. They're just meh. Werebat also meh and C. Were-rabbit? B. Bunny. Were-sheep? I love me a sheep girl. A. Vampire. Are we surprised? A. Are we surprised? A. Valkyrie. I mean, no. Vampire's S, sorry. Valkyrie's A. Witch. A. Vampire mosquito. Mosquitoes are evil, and I don't like them. D. Aha! Don't go up to my house! Undyne. Sena likes Dommy Mommy. Who doesn't? A water elemental. Meh. Okay. Mosquito hate, literally. Wendigo. Purge mosquitoes in holy flame. Amen. Okay, that's kind of cute. Kind of into it. IB. Wendigo. No. Whitehorn F. White. Undead raised corpse. Big booba. You see the curves on this bitch? A. Wonderworm. No. Wyvern. B. Yeti. Q. A. Yoko. It's a type of fox. It'll go in A. Yuki, Ona, and Zombie. Zombie is A. Behind the other zombie. Where's the other one? Anyway, A. And Yuki Ona is a type of ghost, right? Ice. Oh, no. No cold. No cold. Only warm. Alright. Here we go. This is the tier list. This is who I am. If you sleep with her, she kills you with hypothermia. Yeah, no. No snow. No cold. No cold. No cold. Fox girl below S. It's in A, okay? Look. I used to have so many Fox girl OCs that it's like almost overrated for me. Just because like all of my OCs growing up were Fox girls. All of my OCs were Fox girls. Very often were they named Ginger. Because I'm retarded. I also had one named Ume after a plum. You know, yeah. I got burnt out on Fox girls. Yeah, it's cringe. I was a child. Pretty solid list all around. Yeah. Nerd? Yes. Vampire in S tier. Shaking my head. So basic. You know. Biting? Don't go. Not the best, but still a good list. Yeah, shut up, Tarkir. Your list is probably really fucked up. You probably have everything in S because you're sad. You're sad, sad man. Bear Girl is best anyway. Look at that. Look at these. Look at these. Okay. Lich, Skeleton, Grizzly. That's my top 3. I would, if I have to rearrange this, I would say my top 5 is probably Mummy, and then out of this others, I would say probably, yeah, I would say this is my top 5. Lich, Skeleton, Grizzly, Mummy, Mothman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's my top 5, I would say. I like the Clown Girl, but I do like Moth a bit more. Probably put her right there. Top 10 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then, where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Oh. And then Carrie. Boom. Top 10. Mothman does give me acting too bad he only comes around for bad news. I feel like, you know, Moth designs are really cute, especially when they have like the big fuzzy, like, bikini, like one, like, cute little lingerie. Like, it just looks soft. Like, I could just bury my head in it. It has that, like, little mothball smell, and it smells like just dusty and like the woods. Very natural. A very natural musk. I don't know. Get into it, furry. Oh, no. Not like that. Give me all of it, how? Layers of white, god tier manga. If I ever did a list on these things, I'd have to judge less by the designs and more by like the weird stipulations they added on top of the designs. Yeah, I don't want to do it like that because like, I don't know, it just feels too heavy. Manga. Oh, interesting explanation, Sena. Noted. F tier. Everything stayed pretty consistent. No horse bodies. Fuck that, okay? Not that type of white woman. Tony is a sea slug girl, by the way. Okay, well, she's still hot. Get fucked. No furries, okay? No big ass furries, okay? The Siths, full on furry, okay? They're not like Beastmen or like the Nekos. They're just fucking furry, okay? No. It's Nanachi from fucking Made in Abyss, okay? No. Cotton balls. It gives me the ick. I don't care how hot you are. If you're a cotton ball, get out. Just like, oh, just like the idea of touching it, ooh, makes my skin crawl. A 5 on the furries. You snake girl choices. Why, Sena? I explained it earlier, but like, snakes don't have legs. No thighs to squeeze you. Oh yeah, but they can wrap your tail around. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's not. Okay? It's just, no, it's not the same. And their hole is just in the center of their body. No flaps. No hidden. Just out there. Like a man. It's just hanging out there like a man. If she gets super, like, banged by, like, a bunch of big men, she's just a gaping hole now. Okay? Like, yes, vagoos can kind of retain their shape, but, like, multiple abuse? Yeah. Snakes aren't soft at all. That, too. Okay? Soft girl love. I want to feel enveloped in your warmth. I want to feel when I go to lay my head on your lappy. I want it to be a soft, warm pillow. Yeah. Instead of digging deeper and deeper. Not really. I mean, we're all grown adults here. Huh? Sena, look! Snake girls are still S tier. To you. To you. Spider girl love. Yeah, for the most part, I put most of the spiders up high. Some of the bug girls I put down here just because it's just like, I don't know, too buggy. Not enough human. With what you just explained, slime girls deserve to be higher. Slime girls are S tier. They're S. They're S tier. I just like, you know, warmth. I'll show you something warm. After stream. That's so funny, Loki. I've still never heard of the playing card thing before. Yeah, that just seems weird to me. I'm not into that. Top 5 S tier slime girls. Unzips. And they deserve to be at the top of S tier. But yeah. All the snakes and the eels. And then I put Humpty Egg down lower. I understand it is your slime. But like salmonella, okay? I'm not trying to catch a, you know, a venereal disease. And then all the ice gets put low because warmth. Okay? Alp, that's just a man with a woman part. You know, it's too much confusion. Alice is meant to be like a child. Like, it's supposed to be like a child, not like cute and funny, but like actually. So, like, meant to play on that. And, you know, I'm not Chomo. I'm a child of God. The creeping coins low because cold coins. Right? Giant slugs low also on the D tier because the lower half of the body in the picture just looks gross. I don't know. And it makes me, Mike Wazowski, don't forget your paperwork. Like, I don't, nope, I'm good. Tengu's low, mainly because, I don't know, Tengu has the bird, I don't know, it's just not as attractive as the rest of the harpies, in my opinion. I want warmth, puts corpses in S tier. Listen. They're hot. They're hot. Look, I'm a little alternative. I'm a little emo. You know, I gotta stick to my roots. Okay, this is the goth girl in me. The emo bitch in me goes, ooh, lich and skeletons. Ooh. you know? Lich is cold though. But Lich, do you see design? The design. Stay with me, stay with me. 3 undeads in the top 3. Okay. They're attractive. Should have been more attractive. Also, they're literal S. I mean, they're little S. They're little ice. Sorry. I'm a lottle steampunk. And semen. I mean, I don't have that. I can't produce that, but I guess. But yeah, that is you know, that's what we're rocking with. That's who I am. This is who I am. Yikes. I like doing these. They're funny to me, and then I remember like it's a little yip pie. Where it's like, what does it matter? You know, what does it matter? Truly, what does it matter? Keys. I said no. I said pass. I might have hesitated because I was trying to figure out the reasoning, but I said no, so. Bad to the bone riff. They could be wholesome, to be fair, yeah. Not with attitude. They are warm when they throw those electric blanket on. Aw, gee. What? Sena is a nice Christian girl and puts demons in a A tier, LL. She got a little freak in her. I don't know what I got. You know, I'm not very exploratory. I just exist, you know? I just exist. Alright. Okay. I think that about covers it. Yeah? Got a heater for your thighs? My thighs are the heater. Got big meaty thighs. They are the heater. Ooh. You put bears up high for reasons. Have you seen the love scene? No, I haven't. Oh my god. You guys brought that up last night too. No, I haven't. Just gonna. Wasn't that what I meant? But all right. Who's there? Who's there? It's Miki. This was a very educational stream. Sena Grave Robber Bonbon. The bear scene. No. Oh yeah, the Baldur's Gate leak. She's always been DIY. That's very good, Beetle. That's very good, you old man. I swear Sena is some anime character that got reincarnated into a woman's body and is just enjoying life. Oh no, they're on to me, they're on to me! I mean, hi, it's me again. Hi. Slime enjoyer. Yes, yes. We'll stay on the S tier. You get to see how awesome I am. Slime enjoyer. DIY! Yeah. DIY, warmer? Heat lamp? I don't know. Hear that? She enjoys slime. What does that mean? Hey, that's that time I got reincarnated as a slime, right? Sure. Reverse isekai. Yeah. So unfortunate. Alright, I think that's all I have for you guys. I'm gonna get working on a schedule to pump out for the next week. Yeah, keep an eye out. I think not next week, but the following, I will be on a vacation from my work, which means you'll probably get more streams out of me. Like multiple days, not like two times a day even potentially. So yeah, Sena at different times. What the fuck? But yeah. Thank you guys for coming. I hope you had fun. I hope you guys can keep it light and understand that it's just a tier list. I really don't want to like rehash it all the time. It's meant to be fun. I mean, it's one thing to be teased, it's another thing to be like your shit and your taste. So, you know, keep it light, keep it light. Alright. Good night. and have a good evening, and I will see you guys tomorrow or Tuesday. I haven't made up my mind yet. All right. Bye 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 bye.
I'm sorry for everything that you've been through, but know that I felt I did what I had to do. You don't trust the government, and that is fine, but please don't leave this Chloe that's yours far behind. I can't change the past or what I've done to you. I won't make this harder than I have to. I thought that there was nothing else that I could lose till you found me and healed all my scars from abuse. I know that what happened was my big mistake. I broke the promise we all have to make. I'm not the person I know you deserve, but I hope that one day you will find that burn.
Never take your meds.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. This is Sena your resident DIYer at FlaVR. Hi, guys. Ooh. Hello. Hello. I am so very glad I trial around this game real quick, because it makes me dizzy. So I had to take a Dramamine. So annoying because I don't actually get like motion sick, but something about games and like first player like mode gets me a little dizzy. Hello, guys. What did you guys eat for dinner? I made chicken fried rice. It was very good stuff. First person makes me dizzy. Yeah, I think so. I guess, I mean, would you say Power Washer and like Minecraft and Mortuary System? I would say like that's like first person, right? Like POV. But yeah. Oh, you better eat, you guys. Pasta. Yeah, I wanted to make pasta, but did I disable motion blur? Maybe. Grilled chicken sandwich with fries. Yummy, yummy. Ordered a pizza. Still have to go pick it up yet. Make sure you get it. Wait, what kind of pizza? I want to judge. Currently reheating leftover focaccia. That is not a meal. Man cannot live by bread alone. I made tenderloins with what else? Or just the tenderloin? And what kind of tenderloin? Spaghetti. I love spaghetti. I've not ate yet. You better eat. Burgers with bacon, Colby Jack, pickles, and lettuce. Yum, yum, yum. I like to put mayo on my burgers. Is that controversial? Chicken fried rice sounds so good right now. Yeah, like I took my leftover rice before I even put it in the pan with the chicken and a little bit of veg. I mixed it with 2 eggs, so that way the egg would be like thoroughly incorporated. Pepperoni pizza. I'm basic. Hey, hi, hello. Hello. Hello, Shka. No, it isn't. My preferred topping is mayo and mustard. I actually don't use ketchup at all. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not super picky about condiments. I used to be when I was a little girl, but it's all I don't know. Mayo is gross, mustard supremacy. You know, mustard is hard to get into. It's got such a bite to it. It's such a distinct flavor, whereas mayo is quite literally just a little bit of vinegar and egg and oil. It's really just your basic salad dressing. It's just dressing. I ate 5 enchiladas over the course of 4 hours and think this might be my last night on earth as a result. Oh god. Mic is cutting at high notes. Yeah, every like setting I've tried to run into, like I've troubleshot this mic on the days off and like even before streams, and like I've looked into it, but the truth of the matter is it might just be the mic itself clipping. But yeah, I essentially have too squeaky a voice. But yeah, I mean I'm definitely gonna have to work with it more, but well, it's a work in progress. We're all a work in progress. Okay, so we are going to be doing Power Washing Simulator. I don't know why, but it's actually been really fun for me. So I feel like it's enough for me to be like 0 in on, but still talk. But yeah. Does my mic have a noise filter built in? It might. Honestly, chicken fried rice is tasty. Agreed. Become the DIY. Your voice is great. Oh, thank you. Oh, comments like that always feel so embarrassing. I never know what to say. I'm like, thanks. Right back at you, buddy. Oh no. Uh-oh. Did we freeze? Uh-oh. Here we go. So right now I'm working on cleaning the back garden, and I can continue working on that, or I can go to a new quest. What do you guys think? It's a fun game. Would play it and listen to music for date nights. The interesting date night option. Clean the rover. The dirt bike? A bedtime story down the line? I mean, if it's not stepping on Minna's toes, sure. I can read some of the stories I've even written, or I can write a special story just for chat. I used to do creative writing, but I was a Wattpad girl back in my day. But it was never fanfics, it was all originals. I feel like I've already said this though. I'm pretty sure I have in a previous stream. Oh my gosh, have I been streaming long enough to forget certain things? Finish the garden? Okay, cool. I was hoping to. In all honesty. Yeah. Alright, we'll right click it and just write down the line. Also, they must live in a really nice place because look at that mountain line, but all the trees too. Makes me think of like Colorado or even like Flagstaff, Arizona. I've driven through there a couple times. It's very pretty. Clean bike, finished garden. The special tab. Nah, career mode only. Career mode only. I already took my Dramamine. There's not gonna be any motion sickness on my end anyway. But if it's too janky for you guys, just let me know. And we could troubleshoot together. like it when it does the little ching. But I had it loud when I first trial ran it, and it was so loud that it made me like practically jump out of my skin. I have, let's see. Honestly, I am looking forward to Sena membership. Really? You think so? I don't know. I don't know, like, on the pathway, like, I guess looking deeper into it, memberships is gonna, like, even if I, get to, like, whatever amount of views it is, hours or whatever, it's still gonna be, like, I guess you have to wait up in limbo for Susan to approve you, so it's still gonna be a minute even after the fact, I guess. I was like kind of bummed seeing it because I know people keep bringing it up, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm not in it for the money. I mean, like, definitely grateful for whatever's sent my way, but like, I have an income. I'm okay. First day in a while, I haven't been in a NyQuil-induced coma from the flu. Glad to be able to catch you. Aw, I'm glad you're, like, not having to be in a coma-induced state. I have never actually had the flu. I just got a really strong immune system. So, I'm so sorry. Very, very sorry. I lost a member of FlaVR? How many Oshis you wanna have? Oh, what do you mean? I lost a member. Are you talking about, Impreg? Branch? You have to give your firstborn child to Susan first. I have to birth a child? Oof. Oof. Getting the flu sucks. Yeah. I can imagine. I mean, when I was like younger, I had like chronic bronchitis for like 1 year. And then like the following year I had like strep for almost the whole year, just like on and off. You know, because my body was like, just for fun. I was on like one of those little purple asthma discs for like 2 years straight because of it. And then I just like stopped getting sick. I just like wasn't sick anymore. And then, yeah. Birthing stream? Absolutely not. Stop it, sicko. The purple haired one? Donna? Oh, girl, she been dead. What do you mean? Go mean. I haven't actually been on Twitter too much today, so if I missed stuff, I'm sorry. I actually had work. Actual wage slave here. I haven't been sick in years. Ironically, I started my new job today too. Thankfully, it was only 4 hours of computer training. It was miserable. God, that just sounds awful. That sounds honestly awful. I used to get... My work requires me to meet a ton of people, so I get it every year. Oof. Yeah, I feel bad for people who have to, like, interact that much. Also, like, I feel bad for teachers, because I feel like... I mean, parents will constantly send their kids to school sick, because it's just, like... You know, we live in a society where, like, they still have to go to work, even if their kids got a cold, and then next thing you know, it's not a cold, and the teacher comes home sick, gets, like, their entire house sick. Like, I just feel bad. It's, like, a crapshoot, it seems. I used to get mono every single year as a child. Shoo! You have to stop sharing straws, bud. Bronchitis game, rise up. Yeah. Yeah, I had like crap lungs as a like just at like a random age, and then all of a sudden it just like stopped. It was like a fluke. Also have like random arrhythmia that they've not been able to like diagnose, where it's just like my heart just goes boopity bop bop sometimes out of like order super fast. And like they've tested everything, I'm fine. They were like, I was like, could it be anxiety? They were like, nah, because you're not nervous right now. Your stress levels seem fine. I'm like, alright, whatever. My heart just goes. Hey. That's kind of depressing. They really got a little Fiat for their kid instead of something cool like a tractor or a little four-wheeler. Boo, bad parents. Anime birthing is an untapped market. I think it's okay if it remains untapped personally. Maybe it's because my mom was is in women's health. I just know too much about all that stuff. Like, the horror stories she would come home with. HIPAA agreement only lasts for like online instances. They bring that shit home with them and they tell you everything. Every little piece. Every single piece. Heartbeat break. Sleep apnea? You think so? I don't know. When I'm super tired, I like snore lightly in my sleep. Although, one of my roommates in college, this is like before I lived in my own like, was it single dormitory? Like I didn't have a room to myself until about halfway through sophomore year, and then I was like, alright, I can't live with other people, I guess, because everybody else is a little too crazy. So then, this one girl was like, Sena, I swear to God, you sit up in your bed and stare at me all night. I was like, that's not even possible. How would that even work? I've never heard anything like this. The amount of sleepovers I've had with church girls and no one said this to me, you're lying. Then she took a video and showed it to me and I was like, oh, that's actually terrifying. I'm so sorry. But then my other roommate was like, the next year was like, that never happened to me. I was like, maybe internally I was like put off by her because she was really like creepy in and of herself. So maybe I was so hyper conscious of it that sleeping Sena was like, I got my eye on you. But that's so spooky. I felt really bad for her. She was a light sleeper too, so she'd like wake up at the slightest stir, and there I was just staring her down, but like, that's like actually terrifying. Oh well. Sucks to suck. I feel like parents who buy their kids mini luxury cars are the worst people, and those kids are bullies. Yeah. That's why I said tractor. Should be a tractor. Little John Deere everything. Sit an actual serial killer on. Yeah, sure. Hide your kids, hide your wives. Snatching these people up. Not the other part, that's weird. Straight up bad. You were possessed. I guess, jeez. I don't know, man. My body inherently was like, do not trust. High alert. It's like the first person, like, I guess it was weird because it's like, I went from graduating online to like a school that was like states away from a house full of people but I always have my own room. Having to share a room with someone that I did not know at all, never met before until then. I don't know. I think it's valid to not trust that person. Personally. I think that's valid. Hey, maybe I'm just cooking. Assert dominance even with sleeping. I have a roomie who does something similar, bolts up in bed, maybe says something, plops back down. Yeah, I'm definitely a sleep talker. More than like snoring or anything else, I talk in my sleep pretty bad. But I knew that, and it's not like I do anything coherent for the most part. I actually just like have really vivid dreams too. So it makes sense that I talk in my sleep based off of just like some of the crack ass dreams I have. Dark mode Sena's always watching. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Keep your eyes peeled. Water the flowers. Alright. I'm done messing with that. Excuse me. Sena, the demons within bump. Stare her down to assume dominance. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it was about. I don't know why I did it. I didn't have control over it. I said that, like, sorry 1,000 times. But it's fine. She was crazy too. I had every right to suspect her. She ended up stabbing me with a fork. And then, like, moved out and said she wanted to live with her friends because I wasn't being friendly enough, even though she stabbed me with a fork. So, I don't know. She was a character. So, who'll feel bad for keeping her up? Not me. And then she, like, transferred the next year. And then I think she dropped out after that. I don't know for sure though. I didn't keep, like, a whole lot of tabs on her or anything. I think I might still have her, like, as a friend on the interwebs, but maybe? I don't know. I don't be going on social media too much. I got too much shit to do. A fork? Yeah. Yeah. College is wild, let me tell you. That shit is really, like, everybody who went to a brick and mortar, I guess I don't have, like, that much context, says it's very similar to, like, high school. And based off of, like, dramas and stuff, yeah, that shit is, like, high school 2.0 for sure. Also, it's, like, every single day felt like an episode of, like, I don't know, Degrassi meets Glee. I don't know. It was just stupid. It was just, like, a bunch of young, horny, stupid kids all living together with, like, no real adult supervision, trying to lie to themselves that they are adults. Yeah. That's how a lot of college was. I mean, not all of it. Like, a lot of the people in my major were, like, surprisingly chill. Even, like, dare I say mature, but I don't know. But it wasn't, like, I don't know. I didn't get into too much. I was too scared. I was always, like, the person who was afraid my parents would find out. Even though, like, there was no way for them to know. So... Bon sleeping stream? Absolutely not. No. I shall not. You guys are gonna make fun of me, so, like, no. It's not happening ever. I feel like that would be actually scary. Because, like, I can sleep through fire alarms, so it's not like anything could wake me up. So you'd really just have to, like, grin and bear whatever horrifying shit happened on my end. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. And that's why you get a private room with a lock. Exactly. That happened pretty soon after the second roommate who, like, professed her undying love for me. And I was like,
What? It's like, girl, go men, but you're my roommate. She also like texted it to me randomly, like we were in the room together, sitting on our beds, and I was like really good friends with her. Then all of a sudden she was like, I've been super jealous lately, and I was like, oh. She's like, because I'm in love with you. And I was like, oh? She's like, you've been hanging out with other people. I'm like, alright. Thinking like, oh, my friend wants to spend more time. I'm in love with you. I literally got up and left the room. I don't even know what to say. It's like, what do you say to that? Someone texts you their undying love while they're in the same room with you. And like, this whole time you're like, yeah, this is my friend. They have no ulterior motives to be my friend. And she's like, JK. Those nights where you probably actually do get up and look at me, they're my favorite nights. Aye, aye. Could you imagine? Ugh. Yeah, no, I've had like enough brushes with weird ass shit for an entire lifetime, I feel. So, yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah, yeah. You get to learn some Sena lore tonight. You get to hear just the harassment of the general population of how, like, unhinged college students are. In case there was any doubt. I appreciate your feelings. Please don't stab me. Honestly, at that point, I would have rather her stabbed me, to be honest. At least then she wasn't, like, completely ruining the friendship. It's like, yay, a female friend that's not, like, so weird and, like, ends up having a huge crush on me for, like, weird reasonings. I don't know. Like, my one friend says I'm just, like, too nice. And I just attract weirdos because of it. And I'm like, I don't... I don't feel like that's fair. Like, why should I have to change who I am for people to be decent? But I think that's not how the world works, so... Yeah, I gotta work on some of that naivete. Like, cringiness and trying to do anything to keep you to themselves. Yeah, like, they would do weird shit trying to, like, isolate me. The next close friend I had in college was 1,000 times worse. Like, every time I made a friend, I was like, oh, they're so funny and chill, and then they'd be like, just, yeah. Like, she was super cool, and then she wasn't. At least she wasn't like, I'm in love with you, but she was just like, she would like tell people, she'd be like, Sena's really toxic, she's a really mean person, and they'd be like, really? I never got that vibe. And then she'd be like, no, you wouldn't know, I'm her best friend. And like, I'm friends with her because no one else will be. And they're like, that doesn't seem like her though. And she'd be like, no, I swear it's true, you'll see the light of day. But then it was all in like an effort to like make sure that like I didn't have any other friends but her. It was really weird. And then like one time I like called her out on it, and she was like quite a bit bigger than me, like both in stature and in like just weight, like in volume as a person. She was just like a burly girl and was like, if you ever talk to me like that again, I'll punch you in the face. And I was like, oh, well, I would prefer that didn't happen. So I just like, besides going to class and work, and club stuff, locked myself in the room for like 2 weeks. And like, when my senior year came, she like demanded to know what my room number was and got the one right next to mine, even though I was already trying to end the friendship with her, so... Yeah. Sena, can you power wash the gunk out of my brain? I don't know. I would have to turn it to the highest setting for quite a while.
Honestly, you're pretty cool, Sena. I'm sorry you had such a weird college experiences. As someone who spent time at college, it's awful. I'm glad I'm in the real world now. Honestly, I wasn't sorry to experience it. I think it was like important to learn that like just because someone's funny or like seems nice does not mean like you just like full send on the friendship line. You kind of have to like feel people out, and you have to essentially give people time to like show you who they are. So, like, I don't know. It was a good learning experience in retrospect, but as it was happening, I was like, I don't like this. But, I don't know. You have to, like, try to keep a positive aspect on it, because, like, otherwise, it would just be really depressing to be like, wow, so many failed friendships. And, like, I could be sitting here really like, man, my college experience was blah, 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 but I don't know. It was what I made of it. It wasn't my favorite experience. Not like looking to send myself back ever, but it was just like an experience, neutral at this point in time. People are scary. Yeah. Last had mass for sure. Like, I'm tall, like I'm 5'8", but she still was taller than me. And like I'm not afraid of confrontation, and I'm certainly not afraid of like debating someone on what I like believe in or what I stand for. I am never one to want to get into like physical altercations. Like, I have no semblance of self-defense in that regard, and so it's like just not something I feel like I could even be close to put up to and like manage. So it's like, you know, the idea of someone who has been in physical fights and could whoop my tail, not something I want to put myself in, you know? Especially because, like, at most colleges, they have, like a super strict anti-fighting rules. Like, getting into physical altercations. And so, like, even if you're just defending yourself, a lot of colleges will, like, expel both of you or have, like, some really strict disciplinary actions. So, yeah. I was like, you know, if I ever get into a fight, I would have to just lie there and take it, which is awful. Just have to, like, accept that my butt is getting beat, and I can't do anything about it because I don't want to get expelled. It's too expensive. What I've already put into this education that I probably won't use. And my parents are disappointed already, but they're gonna be even more disappointed if I don't graduate. Yeah, that was always the thought process. So, like, I gotta just see it through. Gots to see it through, my boy. So, Sena just beat them up with power tools. If you can't fight, running is the best bet. Have you seen the chest I got? Running is not the best option for me. Nah, I usually try to, like, use my words. Like, that's usually my go-to in a fight, is just, like, I don't know. If you're gonna hurt me, then I'm gonna leave some mental scars that last for a couple months and really make you think about yourself. So, that's always my MO, of, like, how can I mortally, emotionally ruin you so that way you never think to pick a fight with me again after this ass whooping? Like, every time I hit her, she just kept taking hit after hit, but like, she really made me feel bad about myself. Like, that's the goal. At that point, I'm just gonna say as much reckless shit as I can because I cannot fight back. Hey, you want to start a street fighting club with only 2 members? Gotta love the whole defending yourself is now a worse crime than being a violent psychopath, literally. Gotta love the logic of stopping violence by punishing self-defense. What could go wrong? Yeah. I guess that reveals the liberal art college. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely, like, yeah, so. Everything's a punishable offense if you think too hard on it, I guess, is the thought process on that. If there is a thought process. this. I feel like that gives too much credit. I don't want to use this stool for anything. I'm gonna probably have to get the run bus. Unleash Dr. Lolly. Hashtag woman weapons. Oh god, no. People that try to start fights tend to not be able to self-reflective types. I mean, I don't know. You'd be surprised how much of their internal battles they seem to struggle with. Most bullies tend to be in their heads more than you would ever dare to give credit for. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's like good introspective thoughts, but it is introspective. I don't know. Sena uses Sith mind. Sena, because physical wounds heal. Exactly. Sena is the comic of the dog that won't bite but can hurt you in other ways. Yeah. Yeah. I also just like, because I do have tiny little mittens, little hands, I feel like my punches just would not be optimal. I have little feet too, but like, I got a good enough kick that like, I feel like if push came to shove, I could at least like kick my way out of something, potentially. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I cleaned the star. A little Texas star. Sena is more likely to knock herself out trying to run with those assets. Yeah, or something like that. Get me within 1 bar of their router, and in less than an hour we can have some fun with them. Oh yeah, y'all come into my defense. Build-A-Bear turned bodyguard. The only time I remember not have a school screw someone over for self-defense was when I got stabbed in the face as a kindergartner. What? Stabbed in the face as a kindergartner? By like another student? That's awful. I'm too lazy, so my thought process is I could probably win this fight, but dealing with the aftermath is too much of a bother. That's also pretty relatable. Or maybe your punches are condensed. I don't know. Anytime I've like punched one of my brothers like in the arm, I'll be like, Sena, punch me as hard as you can. I'm like, okay. I'll punch them. But like, I said as hard as you can, and I'll be like, I am! And they're like, God, you're so weak. I'm like, like, you wouldn't say that if I kicked you in the cojones, though. Then I wouldn't be weak. Time to fund you some electric brass knuckles. Feet reveal when, feet reveal never. This chair's hurting my back. I'm British. We use arguments and debate to get out of most things. I mean, my dad was always like, I don't know if anybody can relate to this. Honestly, I hope no one can, to be honest, because I think it's kind of shitty. But like, my dad would like, essentially, if you wanted to do anything, say like, when I really wanted to join orchestra, you have to like debate him. And it was highly encouraged to like fight back. So like, you would have to debate him and debate your point and like argue for upwards of like 6 hours straight on why you wanted to do insert, you know, what you wanted to do here. Oh my gosh. Like, you just would have to debate for everything. And then like my dad and my mom and all my extended family and even like the church I grew up in were all like teasers. Like, you just like, they just
tease the shit out of you, which honestly just seems like very southern and southern adjacent thing to do. Like my aunts and uncles would try to always like tease us and say, "Do you want to go snipe hunting?" Which, like, of course, snipes aren't real, and they would just like threaten to abandon you in the woods. I don't know. I'm just used to debating and having to fight for like literally anything and everything. I guess this the original point I was trying to go to before I rabbit holed. My bad. Ay, ay. Okay, I have to take a break for a second, read chat, because this is making me a little tipsy. Hi, Murray. Sena weak punch out bomb buttons. Listen here. So your dad doesn't have any hobbies, is what you're saying? Yeah, my dad has one major hobby, and that's sitting on the couch watching TV. Like, doesn't matter what's on. I don't know. Like I think I've said it in a previous stream. My older sibling and I, like our older siblings, we all say that the TV raised us, which is true. It's just true. Unfortunate, but true. She thinks snipes aren't real. Listen. If you're referring to the snipe from the movie Up, then obviously, but... Anyway. I don't react to pain. Yeah, I don't know. Growing up with multiple brothers made it pretty easy to, like... I don't know, my one older brother would, like, put me in a headlock, but he'd yell it. Like, he'd give enough warning for you to understand what was about to happen. He'd go, WWE! And then, like, he'd put you in a headlock. So, like, I don't know. It takes me a really long time to tap out from stuff like that, so... And my parents, they took spankings to the next level, so... Yeah... I can withstand quite a bit of a beating. A beat down. Kind of depressing, I'm not gonna lie. Sino noodle arms. I do have to work more on my arms for sure though. Like, I love doing weightlifting, but I'm always working on like my core and legs. But then when it gets to arms, I get a little lazy. I also like get like too super duper conscious of like, I'm a girl, I gotta look like a girl. I don't want to look too muscly. But I don't know. I kind of like venturing away from that, and it's like, I just want to feel good in my own body. That's my official workout goal for the next couple years, is to just be like, feel comfortable in my skin. Yeah. Good positive stuff. Gotta love sibling violence with disclaimers. Yeah, at least he gave me a disclaimer. To be honest, like, that was pretty solid of him at least. Definitely had like the older sibling who chased me around with a knife. Yeah, no. Bon Bon House was... It was a rodeo. That's for sure. Did he put on deodorant at least before giving headlocks? No. Well, both of my older siblings are stinky boys. They stinky. They just now, like, the one of them just got into, like, fragrances and, like, actually smelling good and being decent and not disgusting. My younger siblings are super, like, I guess it's because they're, like, super Gen Z. They're, like, super on top of their hygiene. Like, almost annoyingly so. But yeah. Come from a house of brothers. Brothers. Only girls. That's why I had my own room. If you haven't gathered, I was the only girl. Yay! But I wasn't like spoiled. The only thing I had was my own room. And even then, it wasn't like they didn't like rooming with each other. They most certainly loved that.
WWE John Cena. How many wooden spoons did they break? They didn't use wooden spoons. They used wooden rulers. Because it, like, felt, my dad said it was more like a switch because it, like, wasn't, like, I don't know. It had, like, a better hang time? I don't know. Sena skipped on arm day, Bon Bon. I don't skip on it. I just don't, like, I don't lift enough. Like, I'm not pushing myself the way I should be. Sena cute. Ah, yeah. Gotta get them Hulk arms. Also, hello. You tried Bulgarian split squats? Absolutely brutal. No, but that sounds fun. I like doing reverse lunges with weights. I don't like a lot of cardio. I think the most cardio that I enjoy is like swimming because it's usually full body rather than just like, I don't know, walking or running. I mean, technically you move your arms, but it's different when you're in like a pool. You're like exerting a lot of energy. But I don't know. I'd rather do heavy lifting. I can punch effectively. I just get tired easily. Yeah, that's fair. If a woman can't choke slam me with one arm, I'm not interested. Would catch a whooping if I started smelling funky at home. Ma did not play about keeping her house fresh. Yeah, well, my mom was not your typical mom. She was like just a bit of a narcissist and only cared about herself for the most part. She liked each of her kids when they were babies, and she could like play dress up with them, and then the second they became like their own human beings, she hated them. So she didn't clean, she didn't cook, she did go to work. I'll give her credit for that. She did her job well, does her job well, but yeah. She is not a typical mom. But yeah. Do you even lift, bruh? Ban. You guys are always so clever, Finikin. So clever. So clever. Oh my gosh, it's already almost 9 o'clock. I'm still only 80. This is like a really long project on this one, at least. Gotta give myself a little bit of credit. A little bit of cred. I don't know if you're supposed to be like this in depth with it, but it's fun. I mean, I guess you are, because that's how you get to what, 100%, right? So you can clear the job. Let's do that one. Ah, one of those. Dang, catching memories of what I'd get hit with. Everything from extension cords to a cast iron skillet. Yeah, I've been hit with extension cords. My younger brother had RSV, so he was on like one of those, like he would do those nebulizer treatments, and I one time got like whipped with one of those by one of my older brothers. Like out of nowhere too. That one never gave me warning. He would just be like, I don't know, I could look at him wrong, he would just like fly off the handle. Which is crazy because like as adults now, we're like pretty good friends. And like he wrote me like a little letter like a couple years after I turned 18. No, a couple years after he turned 18, yeah. He was like, I'm so sorry, you're the best. And I was like, good enough for me. Aye. Bon uses the tools as weight. I feel like a lot of the tools aren't heavy enough because so many parts are like removable. Like a rotating saw, or like a certain saws, right? Are not heavy because you have to put in the battery pack first if it's wireless, right? cordless or whatever. And then you still have to put in the blade. So like otherwise it's literally just a piece of plastic. Well, actually a lot of tools aren't that heavy. And then certain things like you just can't really or shouldn't be lifting, like I don't know, a table saw you shouldn't be lifting on the regular. So a lot of the tools that I have available in my home setting are not something that I would recommend lifting even from its stationary placement. Ooh! It's the corners that are making me a little nauseous. Plastic leather belt is probably the OG. Yeah. My dad used to be the one that would like spank us kids, but like after a little while he was just like wouldn't. And so then it became my mom. And then they like expected me to like spank the younger ones, and I just was like, no, I'm not doing that, sorry. So shoes are long distance, belts are melee. Yeah. Yeah, I've had shoes tossed at me. I've had the chancla moment. Chancla. They say sticks and stones will break your bones, but words will never hurt. Gets a dictionary thrown at you, oh god. I accidentally gave my little brother a black eye one time throwing a Beanie Baby at him. In my defense, he had a temper and pulled a knife on me twice as a kid. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's relatable. Do you have a happy stand screwdriver? Some say it has an extra grip to ensure smooth purchase into the... A what? I feel like there's an innuendo there and I don't want to know it. But maybe I'm reading into it too much. Then it became the belt. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. I think I had a spanking once as a kid. Mostly I just got yelled at. Yeah, there was a combo. So like, my dad was never one to yell very quickly. Like, he had a very high boiling point where like it would take a lot for him to like full on snap at you, but my mom, she would just snap at the blink of an eye, like, and it would be sometimes out of nowhere to the point where you're like, are you mentally okay, dude? Like, do you need help? Yeah. I feel so bad because like I love her so much, and I feel like if she wasn't a narc, she'd actually be a decent person, but because she's such a fucking narcissist, she just ends up, it bleeds into like every aspect of who she is. It honestly sucks, because otherwise, like, she's pretty funny. Like, I could easily be friends with my mom otherwise. But whatever. It is what it is. To be fair, who here hasn't pulled a knife on a family member? I haven't. I've never pulled a knife on a family member. I just know how scary that is. Like, it just... And because we had stairs in my house, I would be chased up the stairs. Yeah, no. It's just too much. Like, even now, I get super nervous with people walking on stairs directly behind me. Like, trauma! What was the biggest thing I've ever built? The biggest? Probably a table? Like, I would have to say probably a table, but I did help build my cousin's deck, and I helped her build her, like, I mean, if you want to count it, I helped build essentially what I'm washing now, like a patio, but it was out front with my cousin, and then I painted the whole thing because it was like a wooden patio lined with stone. But yeah, I did that because I stayed with her for like 2 months in between college, and that was like my way to pay her back for it. My real whooping my dad ever delivered was when... Oh, I missed it. Shoot. I gotta scroll back. My dad was in the military. When he was mad, you knew it. Yeah. Only real whooping my dad ever delivered was when my bro came at me with the shotgun. Whew. Yeah, my parents, like, I was the only kid in the house who knew my parents owned
any sort of weaponry like that. I think I'm still the only one who knows. I mean, I think my older brothers know now after the fact, actually. But, like, they weren't allowed to know because they just had such a proclivity towards violence that, like, they just weren't trusted with it. Because my one brother threatened me with his BB gun all the time that they just did not trust them. Which was fair. My nephew has on me. Oof. My mother used to go berserk with the slappings once I walked 8 kilometers out of spite due to my dad. That's relatable. Yeah, most of the things I've done or succeeded at have been out of spite for the most part. I'm just a spiteful person at this point. Latino weapon, the flip-flop. Yeah, I know it. Like, I noticed, like, a lot of the things that happen in my household happen in, like, very specific demographics that I'm like, oh, but I'm not in that demographic. That's interesting. So, I don't know. Stare universal psych moment. Yeah. What's the biggest thing I've destroyed? I've destroyed, like, well, is it truly destroyed? But, I've, like, shot up, like, we've taken, like, computers and hardware like that, like, big flat screens and things that, like, just are broken, can't be donated elsewise, and just, like, taking them to BLM land, like, you know, just free to, like, do whatever you want on land, and then shot it up. And I guess that's, like, the only thing I've destroyed. I don't know, I'm not, like, the most destructive person. Sena Bonbon Lord just finished it off with a, then she found tools and everything was fine. Then I found, you know, coping mechanisms, which are great. Yeah, no, I don't know, I feel like a lot of my life is just, like, I kind of just go by the model of just, like, oh, it is what it is. Like, I couldn't change it. I couldn't, like, control the surroundings I was in, and I'm okay. You know, I'm a work in progress. But yeah, I don't know. I see no reason to, like, hold it over them. Like, I'd never held it against my brothers for half the shit they pulled, because, like, half the shit they pulled was because they were allowed to pull it because they were boys, and they always, you know, were told boys will be boys. So, not to say that, like, they're not responsible for their own actions. They most certainly are. But, like, I don't hold it against them, I guess, is what I mean to say. Spite, except no substitutions, yeah. Like, finishing out college when I knew I wasn't gonna use my degree, pure spite. Pure spite. I already knew I was gonna hate the industry I was going into before I even went into it, and then when I went into it I was like, okay, yeah, nope, I don't like this. The art industry kills artists. You didn't hear it from me, but that's my yeah, no. There's no creativity left in this world, unfortunately, I think. And if there is, you have to have a lot of money to make it go somewhere, I feel. So, yeah. Are we going to see any... Are we going to see any feet as well, just like your mom, for as a sub goal? I mean, like, no, I don't think so. I mean, I don't have, like, a sub goal yet. I'm still thinking on it. I'm trying to think of one that, like, would be good, but would also be something, like, I'm willing to do. But I also, like, just don't think feet are that big a deal. Like, I don't think I'll ever post my real feet, but I also don't want to post almost anything real of me anyways, because I don't want to, like, break the fourth wall too much. But I mean, maybe my model's feet, but that's not a big deal. It's just a drawing. I don't know. Maybe I'm too autistic to, like, see it in a different way of, like, it's just feet. Shadow sent you here? Oh, did she raid in? Thank you. If she raided in, thank you. I'm sorry if I didn't thank you earlier. Bonbon, we need to cook meth. No! 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 I don't want to be successful. I want to win out of sheer spite. Sena in chat. Yeah. Document it. Are we going to see any, our Boeing 737 while I burnt it? Does that count? I also destroyed a semi-detached house twice with fire, of course. Ah, pyromaniac! Get thee hence! Impressive that you're so forgiving. Can you rotate your spray nozzle? I can. I just don't remember it. Like, I'm so sorry. I don't remember how to do it. I'd have to, like, look. Because I know I can, like, do this to change them. But I'd have to double check what the control is for that. To quote the Ed, Ed and Eddie, childhood trauma builds character. Yeah, essentially. No, cum baiting. Post a rule marked at 1 foot. Completely understand. I'll post a pic of your favorite tool. Please don't attract weirdos. Yeah, that's, I don't know. Sena's a real human being. Real human being. Based Shando. Good Shando. Good Shando. I feel that I got in the media industry, even got a decent paid internship through my college in SoCal, then COVID happened. Yeah, I got a decent job, and it was mainly online, and then, like, I hated it. And then they were talking about eventually having to go in person, and I was like, I am not moving to Southern California. That is just too expensive, and I just don't, like, I've never been a huge fan of SoCal. Anytime I visited, like, I like the food, and it's not even the people, it's just like the atmosphere is too busy for me, especially because my college was in a small town, so it was just like it would be too much of a culture shock at that point. You think these people care if it's a drawing? I would like to think so. We need her live. We feed with the timestamp, or we call fake. No. Oh yeah, fave tool pick, that would be cool. Yeah, nice hiding, Shadow. Shondo sent a raid, nice. Just do something fun for a sub goal, something that you are comfortable with. Yeah, I think that's fair. Silly question, you know that hitting tab will highlight what hasn't been cleaned, right? I didn't know. I wasn't even looking. Thank you. Burn. Oh god, I'm like literally dumb. Sorry. Hello, Sena. Cleaning service. R rotates the nozzle. Oh, that makes like literally the most sense. The Calvin's dad style child raising. Workbench reveal. Yeah, I mean, my workbench is like currently out of service right now because it's in the garage and it's quite cold this winter. So anything I do is like houseworking stuff. And I don't really want to be constantly vacuuming up sawdust. It is a rental space, unfortunately. New job and left last year. Now I'm living next to my best friend and I met on Halo. Yeah, that sounds about right. Still struggling, just gotta keep moving together. East Coast is best coast. I love the drawing. Tinks. I had a job while in manufacturing, then Russia invaded Ukraine and we couldn't get high quality plywood anymore. Yeah, with all that stuff going on, it's hard to get a lot of stuff in. And I mean, you hear it all the time. I know that appliances are hard to get in right now because, did you know this? I had no clue. I found this out actually rather recently, that a lot of the like glass tops on like an electric stove, like a cooktop, a lot of the glass used on that is like made in Germany, and like, so it's been hard to get that stuff in. So some people have been waiting on like an electric stovetop for like well over a year. So, I don't know. It's interesting to see what's affected by this kind of stuff. Sena 900 IQ. Listen, I feel like when it comes to games, I'm literally so dumb, right? But then, like, anything else I'm pretty decent at. And, like, the worst part about it is, like, my whole degree is to, like, deal with things on the computer. But then, like, I'm so computer illiterate. Which is even more embarrassing when I tell people, like, I was online homeschooled, so, like, I have no excuse. I have no excuse. But then, like, you know, my GPA and my IQ is actually pretty good, but, like, it's the common sense stuff, man. It gets me every time. I have no common sense. Like, the most obvious answer is never my first answer. And then I'm like, oh, duh. Because I always think things are going to be way more complicated than they are, and then they end up being super straightforward, and I'm like, oh. Well, alright, I guess. There, I rotated it. Get rotated, nerds. A Fallout LARP inbound. Meh? Is it telling you to power wash a sandpit? Immersion broken. I don't think it's a sandpit. I think it's meant to be like a fountain. So I'm essentially like washing out the algae and like probably whatever minerals have deposited at the very bottom from all the stone. I don't even think it's a pond because like, but it's clearly meant to be like what, like a water thing, right? That's the way I took it. Boron glass is hard to make. It seems it. Sena, press C to aim. Why? Why do I? Are you saying my aim is that bad? It's okay, Sena. We still love you. You're a champ either way. Oh man, that makes me feel so degraded. Look. I never said I was good at a game. I wasn't like... I wasn't false advertising. Stop complaining, okay? Okay. Sena, I'm computer illiterate, but yet somehow I decided to become a VTuber and stream bub. Yeah. Hi. Life. I mean, I get video editing stuff, but like, I've never been a gamer girl. I've never been a gamer girl. I like my retro games and the things I'm used to playing, and doing new stuff is difficult. I've got a pretty bad learning curve, it would seem, to video games. ASMR power saw will win. Soon. I'm doing something. I'm trying to do as much DIY related content from now on. I just had to come up with ideas that like felt authentic to me as a DIYer. Because I feel like a lot of my DIY stuff ends up being a little girly. A little girly. So, what have I not complete? Okay. Alright, I hear you. Contaminant. Woo! What? I know there's a step stool. I know there is. I just don't want to grab it. Okay. Jumpy. I guess I'll grab you. And I probably have to go clean what the little tool shed. Why'd I slowly get off of that? That's really annoying. That was so anticlimactic too. Alright, that's two sides. Oh yeah, comfy time. I just couldn't get into Rocket League. Nah? It's okay to have other redeeming qualities. One of the cruelest backhanded compliments. Don't bully! Don't bully! Rude, I wanted to clean all the sides. Oi! Winter themed DIYs. Yep! Gonna make some ornaments. And then I haven't decided. So the ornament's gonna be like a pre-recorded thing just cause like it's just how the setup is for now. But yeah. House flipper. Girly stuff is cool though. It's like a different universe. Yeah, cause like I'd love to just be like, alright, I'm crocheting this hat for my nephew. But like I just don't know how entertaining that is. And even though it would be fun for me, like if no one's gonna tune in, then I don't really need to record it, you know? Like then I can just whip it out and be done with it. So I don't know. Guess that's been like my ongoing dilemma, which is not really a dilemma, but why not make a stuffed bear? I am not the most like savvy at stitching. Like I can fix a button and a hem, but like I'm not really great with like fabric patterns, but I could certainly like try to crochet something with like a more plush style yarn. I mean, that certainly would be cute. At least I think it would be, but okay, I don't think I need the thingy for that anymore. What is dirty? Oh, okay, wait, I do need it for that. I lied! Okay. Make something for each member of FlaVR? I don't know. We're getting kind of big. We're getting kind of big. There's a lot of us now. That would be an undertaking. That would take some actual real amount of time. Maybe next year for next Christmas I can do something like that. Something. Do you know? No. Speaking of step stools, since you're 5'8", I'm pretty sure that makes you taller than 98% of VTubers who are on the average 4'11". Yeah. Yeah. It's interesting that I am, like, taller than average. I think, like, the average height for an American woman is, like, what, 5'7"? So, like, or, like, 5'6", I think? I think it's 5'6". So I'm, like, not that much taller than average. And I end up actually being usually the short friend. It's kind of crazy. Like, most of my friends are, like, either exactly 5'8" as well, or, like, 5'9". Or higher. So I usually actually end up being the shorty. The little shorty. So, it's always interesting to me how that works. When are you opening membership? As soon as I can. Pardon me. For now, I like have to get more stream hours, I think. And then after stream hours, I literally have to be stuck in Susan limbo, waiting for her to like approve stuff. Ooh. Oh. Wait, do I have to get under this? I probably do. Gotta like army crawl under this, I'm sure. There are a lot of talents now. Yep. There are the 5 originals, the 3 TNC and the 5 new talents coming in. Yeah, I saw there's 5 new. I didn't realize there was gonna be one. And then FlaVR posted it. I was like, oh, cool. Cool. See how that goes. So I was like, alright, nice. Yay! Yo! Hallelujah. Ugh. This game is making my tummy upset. Tummy hurt. For real. Okay, I think I got everything on that. Still haven't gotten everything on that. I guess I have to clean the wind chime even. Ridiculous. Absolute ridiculosity. And the underneath, which I felt like I had already done, but sure. Literally already done this. For sure. Thank you. Jeez. Tactical washing. Yeah, it sure seems it. Like, I'm really having to do, like, the nook and crannies of things that, like, I just didn't think I was gonna have to be doing. Alright, the last is this stuff. That's fair. Oh, wait, really? I gotta get those looking crummy. Alrighty. Sure. As soon as I'm done with this, I'll probably be done because I gotta work on my model. Or maybe I'll do the motorcycle. It seems like it'll be quick at least. It'll be quick at least. We need more 7-foot tall tube. I thought Donna's body wasn't found. Yeah, I don't know. I know nothing. Don't ask me. Sena knows nothing. I know not. Wowza babowza. Wowza babowza. This is a lot of rock stuff for 13. You're gonna make me clean each and every individual rock. Imagine if you, like, were a professional yard, like, servicing, landscaping, whatever, right? And you had to, like, power wash every single rock, like, to the point of perfection to finish the job and get paid. I mean, just wow. Oh, look at that. It just needed me to get one big old nook. So where's the biggest spot? There's one. There's the others. And right there, too. What are we talking about? How's the model going? It's going good. I think I might actually be done a little bit ahead of schedule, which is great because it'll help me iron out any sort of wonkiness, which is always good. Very exciting stuff. Might help some of my gym mates after the fact work on some of their stuff, so that would be nice. Dude, I've finished cleaning this. What more do you? What are you saying? The underneath? Wow, you're really making me clean every nitty gritty. Thank you. Alright. Is that 3rd gen or 2nd gen? I'm not sure. Wait, what? Toxic is Gen 2. Yeah. The water bill is going to be nuts. Yeah, or something. Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay. What's left is this, right? Yeah. Stupid post. And then I'm done with this. It's rotator. The rotator! Woo! You're annoying. You're annoying! Okay. I'm stucky. Sena, I beg 3. Press C to see what it does. It changes how you aim. In what way? I'm like pushing C. Am I supposed to press a hold? What do you want from me? Are you getting easy? Me too. Me too, brother. Me too. Don't ever make me a professional landscaper. What is still not clean for you? I've given you my ever. Are you kidding me? The tiniest corner. So dumb. I wish garden work could be really done like this without the bugs and messiness on our clothes. Fair. That's a fair wish. Wow. 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 Wait, it's still 99? What's... Are you freaking kidding me? First of all, why am I power washing someone's children's toy? But sure, I'll humor you. Should be not my responsibility, but sure. Whee! I'm glad you guys are all having fun with FlaVR. Me too. Me too. Wow. Wee. Oh my god. We really spend so much time on this birdhouse, but I guess it just wasn't enough. Oh, dummy. Alright. What y'all saying? I want a mode in this game where you just power wash awful children violent ragdoll. Once you have like 3 things left, it will tell you what you have to do. Check the tablet for the list, etc. What, am I annoying you guys? Am I annoying you guys with being confused? Am I being annoying? Okay. What am I still not done? The doghouse. The doghouse roof. The lawnmower engine. Oh yeah. What part of the doghouse roof is clearly not clean? Nothing is highlighting. Wow, great.
What the heck-a-rooney? Alright, doghouse roof, doghouse roof, doghouse roof. So dumb. Wow, so dumb. Alright, and the engine. Jump. I literally shouldn't be power washing people's tools for them. Really not what I'm supposed to be doing. To do food shelf. Food shelf? Fence post, fence top. Where's the food shelf? Oh, like over here? Because this is the only thing I could think of, like, that's a food shelf, but I see nothing highlighting. The frick is a food shelf? What do you mean? Is it... Where? Fence toast, fence top. Girl, what? Sena Pro Washer Gamer. Sena is S+ wife material. She deserves all the success. Point? Underside? I know, I keep like checking the underside too, but like nothing's highlighting for me, guys. The heck? Ah, soka soka. Okay. Yeah. Right. Fence top. Alright, one of the fence posts is dirty. But which one? I bet you it's this one on the outside. I bet you, I bet you, I bet you. Haha! Okay. Alright, but what's the food shelf? In all seriousness, I'm unsure. Oy oy. Ah, soka. Underneath. Thank you. Thank you for your help. Ow. That was a headache. Oi, oi, oi. Don't show my progress. Let it be done. Alright. We'll clean this and we'll be done. That sound cool? I think I can get this done at least within 30 minutes. Minutos. The one job has you wash a dirt bike and then they pay you $75. Like, for $75, I'll wash the car too. Yeah, no kidding. I need a higher velocity. Well, the first thing they have you wash is like a little, like a little, damn. I've done car washes before for like fundraisers. Not like the sexy kind where you're in like a bikini, but washed cars. Easy game, good game, thanks. The barbecue? Yeah. The grill was it. Seemed kind of like a no-brainer. I guess my brain is just too smooth to understand. Go man. When you're eating and food falls on your chest, does it technically become a food shelf? That's the save for later shelf, in my general experience. That's when you get up and go, oh, I do have another french fry! Yeah! Let's freaking go! That's what that is. Unless, of course, you're being, like, looked at, then you're like, oh, silly me, I'm so messy. Gross. I guess I won't eat that last crumb. Only wash half of it. Oh, really? It's easy enough, anyway. Humming. Stupid computer. Sometimes it just be humming. Give her a little smack. And then up behave. Oi, oi, oi. There we go. Alright. Get into the underbelly. The unsexy car wash. Yeah, because they were usually for like church event stuff, so I don't really see it any church for the most part letting you wear a bikini for a church sponsored fundraiser. In retrospect, since that's usually what people expect when they pull up on like a group of girls washing cars, it probably wasn't like the best PR move, I guess. But who cared on me? I actually really like washing cars. Like, I prefer washing my car. Even though my car is like nothing special. It's just like your typical sedan, but I like it. Like, I feel like if I could have my dream car, I'd have a BRZ. And I probably would eventually get like a super cringe anime skin for it. But I would baby the shit out of that thing. Oh, baby! But yeah. I actually used to love going to like car shows. I actually really like cars. And I actually really like driving. Hence like all the cross-country trips I've done. I just enjoyed doing it. It's fun to do. See all the states, stop in, stay in a bunch of hotels. It's just fun for me, I guess. It's something I enjoy. The last fry always tastes best, yeah. I'm not against a sexy nun car wash. Cursed. Bamboozled by God. Or something like that. Or people manipulating things to fit their ideas. Yeah. Theo. Oh, I got some fun stuff planned for next week too. Like, I already have my next stream schedule planned. For the most part. Some of it depends on how well like some of my like pre-recorded stuff goes on my end, and whether it's something I feel like I can actually get done and out in a reasonable time of actual value or quality, I should say, not necessarily value, but yeah. But I don't like putting out junk. Like, part of why I've been so like slow to get the model stuff rigged up and whatnot. I don't like putting out junk. It's not what I do. Go man. Okay. You were cute. Oh, stop it. No. Can't take compliments. Stop. Stop. You gotta give me a big head. Wish I could afford those bed frames that vibrate like you're in a car. Aren't they like actually dangerous? Or is it how like, or am I crazy? I feel like there's been a couple of lawsuits against those kinds of like sleep number beds, right? Or am I just tripping? I'm probably just tripping. Ooh! I told you that would be easier. The best job I've had
was when I worked at a luxury car dealership and I got paid to drive to other cities to pick up and drop off cars. Got paid to go on road trips, basically. Yeah, yeah. Someone I knew worked as like a detailer for like a car place, but they would like detail all the trade-ins to get ready for the used lot. He said it was like the worst job he's ever worked, but he always envied the people who got to do the delivery stuff. Sena likes to do quality work. She has pride in her work. I try to. Hello, Sena. That's why you were on the 13th model. It's not the 13th. Come on, guys. It's only the 4th. Hello, Sena. Hello. That's why. Yeah. 99 again. I 100% now. Pre-recorded like those schizo ASMR videos. No, like I don't have a setup for hand cam. So like if I can do anything that's actually like gonna involve full-on hands-on DIY stuff, it's gonna have to be pre-recorded and then I post it and explain to you what I'm doing. Kind of like how Minna does her like bread streams. Similar to that. Man has a gnome in his garage. Yeah. I should get a gnome for my garage. Yeah, you should. 400th model. Wow, Sena. Leave me be. I'm just a perfectionist. If your job is to drop off cars, how do you drive back? Ooh, good question. How do you drive back? I used to do car detailing, hated it. Being a big guy trying to clean inside small sports cars is tough. Oh, that sounds awful. Yeah, that sounds awful. Make a birdhouse. I would if I really liked birds, but birds are kind of scary. But I can make, I don't know. I could definitely make a couple things and then paint them and decorate them. But we'll see. We'll see. I was thinking of maybe doing a Gunpla stream at some point too. But I already have a lot of models and I like am kind of waiting for other ones to be restocked from my go-to site. So I'm just kind of waiting. I have like almost all the ones that I wanted to get, so I might not be able to do one. Hello. What you mean? You don't have a gnome in your garage? No. I have not found a gnome I like yet. If I had a gnome that looked as good as this gnome on the game, I'd have a gnome, but I haven't found one I liked. I'm particular about faces. Very particular about faces. I like my gnome to have that certain jolly expression. And a lot of them have like their eyes open and look a little creepy. There's never enough models. I mean, true. I just got this one. It's still in its box. I haven't had the time to work on it. It's a big one. He's very big. Yeah. The NZ666. Yeah, he's big boy. He's like a tank. But I haven't had the time to work on it. And then like I've only been liking the HG brand. So I've found that Hobby Lobby stocks that stuff pretty good too. But you didn't hear from me. Don't go raid their stores. I don't want my supply depleted. I haven't seen Minna, not gonna lie, to be honest, since I've seen Pippa's FlaVR stream when she literally birthed you. I surprisingly was only showing you through the You Poops algorithm. Well, I'm glad you're here. Thanks for coming. And before we get another Juniper type with 500 different models, I'm not gonna have that many models. Once I get to a design I really like, I try to stick with it, at least until I can build up my skill level a bit more and make something better. And right now I think this is
pretty maxed out for what I can do. So yes, case you try. And before we, yep, what server? I am waiting on a Sazabi MG myself. I like, I don't know. I've got a few good ones, few ones that were like really annoying to put together. So I don't know. I feel like if I put one together, it'll have to be pre-recorded, obvi, and then it would have to be something a little more complicated. The last couple ones have been a bit too simple that I feel like it would just be way too short. Bonbon gets sent gnomes. Sure, I mean, sure, but not a million. And 28 inches tall, yeah, it's a big boy. Please don't mention I'm getting over abandonment issues. Have gnome to throne. No, I would have to find one I really, really like though. Cassius BS. Ain't no way they sell Gunpla. What, Hobby Lobby? They do. They do in the hobby section. At least at the ones I go to. And I've been to 2 on either sides of the country, and they have it in the hobby section where they keep all of their other model stuff. And funnily enough, it's like next to like One Piece Figmas. So, yeah. You can admire Luffy and then get some Gundams. Whenever Hobby Lobby is brought up, I can only think about their old president that trafficked ancient artifacts out of the Middle East for his creationist museum. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. I gotta avoid Hobby Lobby so I don't get an addiction. Be addicted! Join the crew! No, the one store I have that has like hobby related stuff that's like a local store has shoot. It doesn't have Gunpla. It has like a lot of manga, but I already have a lot of the manga from it. Or like it's just not stuff I want to collect. Too mainstream. But yeah. I mean, I have Sasabi HG, and then I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I have a couple of the Iron-Blooded Orphan ones. I want to collect a bit more from that series in particular, just because I actually really liked it. I don't know if I would say it's my favorite. I really, really like the original. But I mean, I did technically watch the Iron-Blooded Orphans first, but then I watched the original. Like, I had to get past my aesthetics overall dilemma when it came to anime and just suck it up because, like, it's just, you know, older styled anime is just gonna be different. So. Manga? Surely you mean manga? I don't know. I don't know. Don't bully. Last time I went to Hobby Lobby, there was a Gundam ramen bowl and chopsticks. Oh my god. I'm way too South American to have hobby stores. Oh, so sucky. I mean, there's I mean, I don't know if they would deliver to like South America. I feel like that's a dilemma I'll never truly understand. I'm sorry. I used to shoplift at Hobby Lobby a lot back in the day. So much. Honestly based. Can I say based? Honestly based. Honestly, I like the
Shoot, what is it? Like the little buzzy bee yarn or whatever? The cozy bee yarn? It's super soft. It's great for like making anything that like someone's gonna like wear. That one with the scythe. Beautiful. A worker at Hobby Lobby told me you can get almost anything in the store half off if you wait a week. Half of the store is half off 1 week than the other. Yeah, literally. You just have to pay attention to your days. It becomes like a system. Like, you can go and get like Gunpla related stuff for practically free like twice a month, essentially. Hello? What is this? This is a power washing simulator. My name is Sena. I am the resident DIYer at FlaVR. Thank you for coming to the stream. We are talking about DIY related things and yeah. While we wash the playground? That and Christmas decorations are mad cheap. Yeah. So the best way to do it is like right before the Christmas season or right after to like go in there and get all their stuff for practically free. Yeah, I'm gonna jump over it. Okay. Wild story, eh? How about this one? In 1992, Bayer almost wiped out all the plant life with their EPA approach bacteria. They went on to buy Monsanto. I'm gonna like just nod and pretend I know what we're talking about here. How did Bayer get brought up? Wait, who are you again? I'm new here. My name is Sena. I am the resident DIYer at FlaVR, and I do DIY projects, DIY related stuff, and I play retro games because that's usually what I'm good at. Currently, we are talking about Gunpla, which is Gundam, which is a hobbyist thing of essentially putting together little robots made out of plastic. Does that break it down? Maybe the real Sena was the friends we made along the way. Who is Sena? Me. Me, myself, and I. Sena Bonbon. At FlaVR. Alright, cool. Glad to clear that up for you. Would you like to discuss the complex intricacies of content entanglement, perhaps? You know what? If you can make it palatable for a third grader, you might have me. You might have me. Is 3D printed Gunpla a thing? Yeah. Yep. 3D printed anything, for the most part, is a thing. I mean, you can 3D print literally anything. You could even 3D print brick by brick your own Lego house, built to size to fit you. Yep, you could do it. Everything happens in a hypothetical Minecraft server until you actually build it IRL. There are STL files for 3D printing Gunpla accessories out there. I think a few people made them. Everyone asks who is Sena, but no one asks why is Sena. Very deep. Very deep. You wouldn't 3D print a car. I could 3D print a car. Doesn't mean it'll run, but I could 3D print a car. Doesn't mean it would, like, be legal, but I could 3D print a car. You can't dictate what I 3D print. What are you, a Fed? Fed boy? Can I 3D print a friend? Yeah. Or you could try making one. I mean, you could decide which one's harder. I'm sure 3D printing one would be easier. And it's
hard to make friends, especially as an adult. Because, like, what do? You can't very well go up to somebody and go, can we be friends? Like, as much as you would love to, because, God, that would be so much easier than being like, what do you like? Do you want to hang out sometime? Like, you can just go, we're friends now. I wish adults didn't have so much pretense and context and all the other crap in between, but it's a difficult world out there. Only a matter of time until we can 3D print girlfriends. Unfortunately, it will take a few updates before we can effectively lower their standards. Hush, hush, hush you. Don't be so doom and gloom. Technically, if I 3D print a friend, my lovely machine will have made one for me. See? You don't even have to make one. Machines will do it for you these days. 3D print sounds easier. Sena, they had already managed to use a 3D printer to print a jet engine. They've also used a 3D printer to actually help aid in the medical field. So it's actually a pretty useful tool. Ah! What did I do? It's a useful tool. It's not just for edgelords and people trying to avoid paying actual money for things. How to make friends, become a VTuber, and join a totally not fake VTuber company. Yeah, that worked for me. That worked for me. Just get on it. Do what I did. Be smart. This is a pretty green. It's very bright. Very bright. Bones, do you want to be friends, Sena? Yeah. We all friends now. They performed surgery on a grape. They split an atom. I want to do like all my crazy theories, all my rat brain theories in one condensed video and just be like, here you go, here's all my crazies. Now that that's out the way, back to your regularly scheduled content. But I also feel like what I believe is crazy, just from being on the internet for the past couple of weeks now, like actually invested on the internet and reading some of your guys' stuff, I'm like, oh, I guess we all the same. Or I guess I wasn't that crazy. Every time I think I am like extreme on anything, I'm always proven wrong. I'm always proven to be just like normal. But not normie levels of normal, at least. I get to keep a little bit of my sparkle. Haha, you fell for his parasocial trap. It's not a trap. It's not a trap. You know why? Because being friends with people does not mean assumed closeness. You don't have to be my best friend. It's different. I view things differently. Friends usually are just a tiny bit above acquaintances. Acquaintances, I acknowledge your existence. Say hey, hello. Friend is like, I ask how your day was, but you can't come and like complain to me or reach out for like help and advice. Because that's assumed closeness. I don't like assumed closeness. I don't like people assuming they're close to me. Then you gotta check them a little bit. Like, oh yeah, you think we're close? What's my favorite color? When's my birthday? Okay, we're not close. Simmer down. Ay, ay, ay. We managed to print atoms themselves. This just in, Sena reveals her startling conspiracy as to why her mother Pippa Pipkin is the Lizard Queen. Bitch. Nah, if I had a bunch of like theories and stuff, I wouldn't want to like name drop anybody. I don't want them being bugged by me. I'm just a bug. This just in Cinnabon bug. Cinnabug bug. Little bug. Buggy. Wow. This merry-go-round. You're dirty. I haven't even got a single little bell chime. I was like, you did it. It's like, nah. This dirty. Go in. Imagine being able to say, being able to remember your close friends' birthdays. Can't be me. I'm generally okay with dates. I'm pretty decent about remembering birthdays. But if I don't, I usually am quick to apologize or remember like after the fact. I don't ever forget like completely. I try my best. I mean, it's easier because I like don't have a lot of friends, so maybe that's part of it. That I have to like remember super close friends. Like I have like like 3. I would say 4, but she like I don't exist to her while she's in school because she's busy with school. And that's okay. The nice thing is most of the time with my friends I can just kind of like not respond to them for a bit, pick up where the conversation left off, and it's fine. Which is nice because it's like a lot of us have pretty low social batteries, so it just worked out better friendship wise to have other people who have just like lower social battery. Sena the Wash Master Bonbon. I swear I saw her lick her eye once. How? What? Nah. Maybe you're the skits. Yay! She clean! Yay! Okay. Now on to the rest of the playground. I'm probably gonna finish up soon. I really need to work on my model. Cinnabug. Wait, Sena doesn't love me? Why did I make this docky using all these Sharpie pens that cause me headaches whenever I'm in the same room then? Oh no! No, don't! No, stop! 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 My birthday is easy to remember. It's 4 days before Christmas, which means it basically might as well not exist. No! No! You should get double the presents. No. I have a lot of, like, extended family that their birthday is really close to Christmas. Like, really close. But mine's, like, not to brag, but to brag. My birthday is in, like, the perfect spot. It's like, you're still in school, so you can get cool school parties, but it's not too cold because it's spring. But it's not too spring where you're sneezing all day on your birthday because it's like almost May. Yeah, perfection. Perfection. Not to brag, but... Oh, and it's not like sweltering hot summer because it's not like I could have ever had a pool party birthday because I grew up super overprotective parents. So, yeah. Yeah. My mother's birthday is Christmas Eve, so I always buy her 2 presents. Yeah! Like, my grandpa's birthday is the 27th. So I just buy him 2 presents too. He's a pretty easy guy to shop for since dragons are like his favorite thing. When I find myself strapped for cash, I will usually whip out like a cool dragon painting for him. I always try to do something different. He really likes the Chinese style dragons right now. Yeah. Yeah. So I want to work on my model, but this game is too fun, bonbon. Yeah, I don't know why this game is actually fun to me. It's just so satisfying watching all the lines go away, and I'm like, I'm cleaning this. Meanwhile, I have to clean up my dishes from dinner too. Cause like I finished my dish, like my food, and then I put it in the sink, and I came and set up for the stream, and I'm like, okay, as soon as I'm done, I'm gonna go downstairs, do all my dishes, make sure those are clean. Don't like a dirty sink. I hate a dirty kitchen with passion. And then I can work on my model. Maybe I'm just being lazy, which is stupid because I have tomorrow off, which is why I'm not streaming. Cause like I need to catch up on some sleep. And I have a doctor's appointment. So, got my general checkup. Center Wars. A Sena's Wild Theories stream would be Kino. You think so? I don't know. I think everyone would be like, that's not even that wild. I'm gonna say it. One of the theories I have. And if some of you know like that as a theory, then blessings. I like the theory of as above, so below. As like a general theory of like space. I, as a little kid, desperately, and even now, I wish I could, but I just don't have the time, money, or assets to go back to school for it, but I wanted to be a marine biologist so bad because I always feel like we don't explore the world in front of us enough. And to me, it's something really sus to not have explored every surface area of our own Earth, but then be trying to waste, I guess it's not waste, but like pour billions into, trillions even, into space study when we haven't finished studying our own space. So I guess that's one of mine. Based Alchemist. Thank you! Still streaming. Let's go! Yeah! Hi, Minna! Minna! I don't know if anyone else is streaming tonight from the FlaVR crew, but if they are, I will get off and give them the spotlight. I apologize. The last I had checked, I think it was just Marie who started at 2 and then was done, I don't know, I think 2 hours before I started. So we had a good little break in between. As above, so below. I don't know the deep is hella whack. Yeah. I feel like as above, so below. Portal. That's my little theory. I heard going to space was easier than exploring the deep sea, but I don't know much about that. I mean, according to the laws of physics, I suppose, but I feel like it just doesn't make, like, logistic sense to me in a logical way of, like, it just doesn't make sense that it would be less pressure buildup to burst through the literal atmosphere and travel against the literal weight of space than go down below. I also think it's really interesting how much we think is extinct and then things like just pop up. Like a frilled shark is a really great example. Also like my favorite shark is that they thought they were extinct and the next thing you know they were in like one of them popped up in the upper crest of the ocean, like upper regions in Japan, I believe, was its first resighting. Now you like see them. I like the frilled shark because their teeth look like leaves, but they're like razor sharp, which is super cool. Yeah. Yeah. I also definitely could like tism out about dog breeds. I've always been a person who can like point out what certain breeds are. Like, when I did have my dog, before I unfortunately had to leave him behind when I moved, now he's my younger brother's dog, I would take him to the dog park, and I would, like, go with my little brother, and he'd be like, Sena, what kind of dog is that? I'd be like, oh, that's like a Brittany Charles, Spaniel mix. And then he'd be like, I'm gonna ask him. I'm like, okay. And then he'd ask and be like, is that a Brittany? And he's like, yeah, and it's mixed with Charles Spaniel. And I'd be like, how did I know that? How did I know that? That's so weird. How did... Ah! So I had, like, dog autism. Where I'm like, is that this? And they're like, yeah, but, like, how could you tell? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, obviously, when it gets super hyper-specific, it's harder to tell, but, like, yeah. I'm pretty decent at it. Well, thing is, once you escape the atmosphere, it's a lot easier to travel. I suppose, but, like, how do you know that for sure if you haven't gone? I also feel like I'm definitely one of those people who's like, well, I haven't ever gone, so it's not real. Like, not entirely, but I don't know. I'm just really skeptical of space travel in general. I feel like I'd have to actually see one live and in person to feel a little less skeptical. But it does interest me, like space exploration. It just doesn't interest me as much as ocean exploration. Sena, the pressure difference between... Wait, I wanted to read it. The pressure difference between space and atmosphere is far, far smaller than deep ocean in a vessel. Fair. Sena, space isn't real, Bonbon. I'm too confident in any actual progress being made in any field. There are pressing concerns in short term that need addressing both in terms of survival and maintaining long-term efforts. Niana. Hi, Niana! Hello. 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 Favorite dog breed? My favorite hounds, I'm gonna like literally go down the list, I think. My favorite hounds are either bloodhounds or beagles. Just because I grew up with beagles, I really love them. And I also just really love bloodhounds. I also absolutely adored the movie The Fox and the Hound growing up. So, bloodhounds or beagles for hounds. For like a herding dog? I don't know. Oh, I'm trying to remember which is which. Dude, I don't know. I think my favorite dogs are gonna be different for like just about everything, but I like Shelties. I like Shetland sheepdogs. I like Borzois. They're so goofy. They definitely don't even look like dogs though, but I like the little babushka dogs. Yeah. I like St. Bernards. I actually kind of like bully mixes. I just think they're so cute. They look like little hellhounds. They get crapped on a lot as a breed, even though I would honestly say Chihuahuas are a lot more violent. Huskies are more violent than freaking pit bulls. I've been chased by huskies and growled at by huskies. German shepherds can be kind of difficult. A lot of times a dog breed is like not the best just because people get them because they're a classic breed and they love them, but they require like quite a lot of special obedience training, and they need a lot of like distraction and outlets for their energy. Otherwise they take it out in pretty negative ways. such as like shepherds and huskies, and even honestly border collies too. So I feel like a lot of dog breeds that are really popular right now are not beginner friendly, and then the breed itself ends up getting shit on a lot just because bad owners. I feel that way about kids too, though. Like, a bad kid is only as bad as their parent. You know what I mean? Like, obviously there's the exceptions of like quote unquote bad kids having great parents, but like for the most part I usually associate a bad kid with like a bad parent. Because like you're the one responsible for them. They're not an adult. They have no real responsibility over themselves or their own actions. A lot of it's learned behaviors and traits. Huskies in particular are higher energy and super intelligent. Yeah, they're an incredibly intelligent breed, and if you're gonna live a very sedentary lifestyle, like, it's not a recommendable breed. I feel like the most beginner friendly dogs aren't even gonna be like your retrievers, because even then they're high energy. And I feel like it's a little biased, but honestly, I don't even think it's that biased. One of the most beginner-friendly breeds is going to be a beagle. They're stubborn for obedience training, but for the most part, they're just a chill family dog. They're also really great around little kids. Really great. High temperament. Like, they've got great temperament. Great family dog. Great family dog. And if you live in an area with, like, Amish people or Mennonites, like, you can get them for relatively cheap, because a lot of times they breed beagles. But yeah. Huskies are really cute. They're such a cute breed. But in recent times, a lot of people who just aren't the best caretakers somehow get their hands on them because they are so cute. Dalmatians are kind of like that too. Although you don't see Dalmatians a lot nowadays. But they are kind of like known to be a little aggressive, but I feel like it's once again up to the owner to train them appropriately. Sheebs can be really aloof. It's really up to the owner to like work on that. Akitas also need they need a lot of like constant walking. Gendos are super nice dogs, like super pretty dogs, but they are super like autistically high maintenance, where like you have to change up your walking pattern. Like you can't do the same walk too many days in a row, otherwise they get used to it and they get bored. Like, that's not a dog at that point, that's a human. When a beagle sounds the alert, you can hear them for miles, but it isn't a grating sound. Yeah, when they bay, and they're like a great multi-purpose dog. Because you can train them, they're pretty easy to gun train too. They have a great sense of smell. They're perfect for rabbit hunting or small game. And they are, I don't know, they're just fun dogs. And they're cute. They're so stinking cute. I had a cattle dog for a really long time. Yep, cattle dogs are good. I really like mountain curs. They're really cute. I like a dog. My dog was a mountain cur Labrador mix, and he had an amazing, well, he still does, he's not dead, he's just my brother's dog now. He had an amazing brindle. Like, his coat was perfectly brindled. He looked like a swirled peanut butter brownie. He was gorgeous. Gorgeous dog, but so aloof. Whoever was his previous, like, I rescued him, whoever his previous owner was clearly not a good person. He was very skittish. We had to put in a lot of work for him to, like, be a good family pet. But it was worth it, and now he's, like, my little brother's dog, and it's perfect for him. But yeah, he's a big boy, though, because I that's part of why I couldn't move with him, was he's, like, over 80 pounds. And, you know, traveling cross-country with a dog that's 80 pounds. Yeah, no. In a sedan. And he's, like, a bit of a senior already. So, I got him when he was kind of older. I got him at 7, and he's, like, almost 10 this January? But he's a happy guy. My brother will FaceTime me with him from time to time. And he'll like bark all happy. I have to just like be like, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You're not gonna cry, you're not gonna cry, you're not gonna cry. My favorite was named Gur. I would love to go on walks and would wait. I want a good hunting dog, but a lot of them are very vocal and I live in a close neighborhood. Yeah, I feel like a lot of times if you're gonna have a hunting trained dog, you just have to have your own land at that point. It's unfortunate, but it just kind of is the way it is. Otherwise, you're better going off in like a hunting group, like a hunting party with people. And someone else who has like land and a trained dog at that point. It's unfortunate, but I mean, you could definitely try to train them not to bark while you're there in a home setting, but I don't know if it's worth that extra effort or not to you, you know? I get all of my news from a beagle that's learned to use a computer. Honestly, dogs that suddenly appear in your life tend to be the best dogs. He had run away from his owners and wouldn't leave our porch. Really? I feel like the dogs that always end up in my life are the ones who, like, are really mean. Like, I had one dog show up at my house as a kid. Oh, what a mean-ass dog. What a mean-ass dog. When the owner was like, I'm here for my dog, I was like, thank you. Never come back. What a mean dog. You're a terrible person. Why is your dog so mean? But yeah. I want to be the person who, like, eventually, like, when I was a little kid, I would go to the babysitter when I was little. And I would get, like, they would have, like, little alley cat kittens, and the little alley crack between, like, the edge of the yard and the alley. And God, how I wish a cat would just, like, I would happen upon a cat litter like that as an adult now, that I could actually have my own cat. That'd be hilarious. I would love that. But it's not happening. And I refuse to pay for a cat. Cats are free. Cats should be free. Unless it's like a super specialty breed. Like, why am I paying $250 for an angry little orange cat, orange tabby? I'm not, that's why. I'm not, I'm literally not, I'm not doing it. You won't make me, I won't do it. Also, due to where I was, family and I didn't have the tools to properly train the dog we had, so that contributed to my diminished desire to have a pet dog. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's not for everyone. I think if you're gonna be a pet owner, you have to understand that, like, it's not great for them to bounce from house to house, so you have to be ready to commit to them completely. At the time when I purchased my little guy, well, my big guy, the big floof, I was ready. I wasn't expecting to move the way I did, but it worked out. And he at least wasn't, like, left with a stranger. He was with someone who, like, had already formed a bond with him. So it wasn't like he was having to start all over again. So that was at least nice. I could at least feel a little better about it, but maybe that's just the cope. It's the cope speaking. Hoping that I did right by my guy. Buying a cat is just spending money on a roommate that hates you. Exactly. Who spends money on a cat? Not me. I'm not doing it. It's not like I want some specialty cute breed like a ragdoll or anything. I just want a cat. I really like, I've seen a couple of cats, I guess, that, like, are all brown. So pretty. Like a little chocolate drop. I also feel like if you have a cat and you don't name it a silly name, wasted opportunity. Like, how do you get a big fat cat and not name it something like lasagna or cheeseburger or cheese? Like, cheese man, burger man, Sir Stinky Face. Like, how do you miss that opportunity? Perfect opportunity. Meow. I don't know what it is, but my mom somehow always finds the friendliest of cats. I've always had good luck with finding friendly cats, actually. I definitely would, like, go around my neighborhood and, like, pet all the stray cats, and then when they scratched me because they were scared, like, I would just take my time with that one and, like, build up its trust and confidence in me. And then I will eventually let me pet it. Yeah, whoa, 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 whoa. Honestly, not half bad work. I'm sure it's not saying it's clean because it just needs to get clean the rest of the way on the outside. Not bad work. Not bad work, Bonbon. If I do say so myself. I'm gonna name a big fat cat bitch lasagna. Yeah. Yeah, Nyanya. My cat is named Hui. Yeah. Cats should only be named silly things because they're silly creatures. I had very good luck with cats. Almost never got bitten or scratched, even by strays. Yeah, same. I've always had pretty good luck with cats. I always never have good luck with, like, stray dogs, though. I don't know why. I wouldn't say I'm a cat or a dog person, though. I just like animals. I like birds in videos, but when they're in real life, I get scared. A male cat, obviously. Cats literally manipulate you to be a maidservant for them. Toxoplasmosis and all that. Yep. True. Cats rule the world. That's why Niana's a cat. Sena be having good luck with me. Ooh. Wow. Y'all really almost got. You're almost gonna get another hour with me. What the heck? Sena does a 3-hour vid for once? That's a new record. I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow. Ay, 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 ay. I might have to fill up the sink with super hot soapy water and just let the dishes soak at this point. I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission. Mom, I have to save the game first. Mom, I can't come down. I have to save first. Sena, win collab. Soon. Tell me when. What you want to play? We can play Sonic again? The Sonic Racers? Win! Win, girlfriend! I could definitely free up one of those days for you. Building those streamer muscles. Yeah, I guess so. Sena and Yana, League collab, for real, for real. I'm so bad at League, I can't. No. No. She'll be toxic and I'll be like, how do you do this, Liana? Liana, but how do I do this? What button do I push? Mario Kart or Sonic? Ooh. Both sound fun. But you gotta make sure your controller works if we do Sonic again. Not to bully. Not to bully though. Either. Sena, no, mom, I gotta finish the game first before I can build my model. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this. It's too big. It's too big a project. I'll stop soon. I don't even want it. No, I'm not cleaning that metal part. Is there something more simple I can clean? Alright, I'm gonna clean this bench and then I'm gonna go. There we go. That should be simple enough. I want to see some Sena rage. I don't know if you'll see me. I don't rage that hard on video games. I think the only thing I get toxic at is Mario Party on the mini games. I always think I'm the best at it, and then when people start beating me, I get a little salty. But even then, I handle it pretty well. I mean, I just had too many siblings. What can I say? I have a PS4 controller, so I got a Amazon Prime next day, the cable for it. Yeah! Yeah. I was talking to people in FlaVR, and apparently I'm the only one who doesn't get next day delivery. Rural struggles. Rural struggles for real, for real. But I still have better internet than some of them. I don't know. Clearly my area prioritized some things over others. Guess there's a lot of gamers in my area. Some gamers. Oh no. Cringe. Mario Party is designed for rage. Yeah, so's Monopoly. Board games I rage on really bad. That's because it usually involves, like, it's usually because I'm actually playing with, like, family. And that, for whatever reason, just kicks me off. Especially if, like, they're, like, all of a sudden being dumb and they're like, wait, how do you play again? Ooh. Yeah. No. It grinds my gears. Yeah! Okay. Bye, playground. Bye, 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 bye. Oh, there's a little dog bark in the background. Did I make you dizzy? I'll ship you Christmas presents next day delivery. Play Mario Kart, you'll rage at the blue shells. That means you assume I'd be in first place. Mario Kart isn't raging. It is. It is. Yeah, we'll have to do some sort of racing game either way. But I think I'll be wrapping up for tonight because there's no way I'm gonna finish this in any sort of timely fashion. But yeah. If you aren't raging, are you really having fun? Yes. Spray the dog. No! Take care, Sena. This was a lot of fun. I'm glad you guys had a good time. Thank you for tuning in. I may or may not have someone set up to be raided into. If not, let's see who I can. Who can I raid into? Hold on, stay put. Don't go nowhere. Let me see. Let's see who's live. Edit. Thanks for streaming. We have a raid? Yep, I think so. I think I'll set up a raid real quick. I think sometimes I set one and then sometimes I don't, just to like pace myself. But I had so much free time for this one, so I was like, okay, let me see where I can raid to. Who is live?
Mena's not live right now, right? Nope, that's upcoming. Upcoming. No, no, no. No, no, no. No. Is Pochi live? Pochi's live. Okay, there you go. I will raid you into Pochi. Okay, bye guys. Thank you for coming. Okay, bye 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 bye. Okay, hello. This is Cinnabomba, your resident DIYer at FlaVR, and I'm here today with...
Oh, okay. Everything's good now. I'm Tamoy. Hello. It was so stressful. That was so stressful. I felt my limits of technology being tested to the max.
Yeah, we were really trying to get this game set up. Oh my gosh. And Steam just wouldn't let us.
I think...
Hello.
Oh god. Now I have to figure out how to start. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, we just fight. Yeah, okay. You start by fighting. I'm sorry. It's an abrupt way to begin. Fuck.
What?
Okay.
What?
Yep. Okay, so this is how stick fight works. The winner gets the crown, right?
Okay.
And then there are weapons that drop from the sky. You grab them, and you just fight. See here, grab that weapon. You have to like scramble to get a gun, and then you just like that. The snakes are attacking me now.
I thought it was your own snake. Oh my god.
Oh. Wait, they can't hear you. Hold on.
Oh snap.
What the fuck? Wait, they can't? Wait, hold on. Talk real quick.
I'm talking. talking.
No, they should be able to hear you.
La 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 la.
Can you guys hear it?
Boo boo doo doo. Boo 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 boo.
Okay, yeah. Okay, they can hear you.
Okay.
They can hear you.
Discord's been cutting my mic a lot, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it might just be me. Ownage.
Okay.
I thought I was the one who never played.
I got confused.
Oh boy.
Okay, now we begin for real. For real. I'm sorry I have to do this too. Come here. I'm fired it.
Why'd I die like that?
I'm gonna hide in here.
I'll hide in here.
Yeah, I'm the yellow one. And Sena's the blue one. Okay. Yeah, this is a game among games. This whole game is just violence. Bit of a recoil on that one.
A little bit. Struggle busting, are you?
I can't aim it. No.
Yeah. Alright, here we go.
No, not the.
What in the? What the?
Okay. Wait, hold on. I might have gotten a little too silly. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna turn you up a bit so they can hear you a bit better.
Okay.
Dude. Try talking now?
Talking now. I'm trying to talk now, and this is me, Cinnabomba, and I'm talking now.
Can you guys hear her better?
Can you hear me? You
still can't hear her though? Well, god damn!
I think they're just messing with you at this point.
I don't know if they might be. Okay, no, they said they can now. 13974, give it 12 carrots. Thank you for the carrots. What the fuck is that weapon? What the fuck is that? Hold on. Let me tab back in. Okay. Why are there so many snakes?
Yes.
You're pretty good with guns. Pretty good with guns.
For this game, maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna curl up into the fetal position. No. Hold on. Wait, no, there's a pistol. Okay. Why are there so many? No.
on me, Tomoe.
No, the snakes, there's, okay, you're,
Whoa.
I will,
Okay,
I
there
will
you go.
destroy it.
There we go.
Okay. Alright, no more Mr. Nice Stick Figure Horse.
Oh shit.
Destruction is assured.
Oh wow. Okay, alright.
Remember your training.
Yeah.
You have to get into position. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Is that the glue gun? Is that glue?
I don't know, is it?
What is that?
I don't know, what is it?
That?
You tell me. Sena, please Tomo that I hope she wins, although the odds seem low. Why would you say that in my chat? And you're supposed to be... You know what?
The glue gun. I'm sorry. It's... Wait, I have the wait, why are the snakes turning on me? Wait, oh, I should probably... Okay, hold on. There's some other controls that we did not go over.
Try to stab
let me
you,
see
but...
if I can show you them real quick. I'm trying to remember which ones they are. What are the generics? There's like a shield one, and then... Okay, yeah. If you hit the right key, it's a little shield, so it blocks some of the damage. And then there should be a weapon, a button to discard your weapon. Trying to figure out what it is automatically. Ah! That's not it. That's not it. But yeah, it's there's supposed to be one for tossing your weapon aside. That's not it either. That's not it either. You know what? We're gonna figure this one out. Baby steps. Why is it so powerful? You know what? Fuck it. We don't need to switch weapons around here. It's all or nothing.
It's all or nothing.
It's like a jumping puzzle. Like a Minecraft jumping puzzle.
It's so weird because it's the W for jump and not a space.
Oh,
What?
I've just been pressing the up key. Wait, can you jump with... Wait. What does space do?
Nothing.
Fuck.
Can I call
You're
Tom
debating-
a nerd? Tom, you're a nerd?
I got confused by my color again.
I get confused too. I'm like, I'm not orange. I'm orange woman though.
I don't, some of these maps stress me the fuck out. Okay, alright, I have to look somewhat capable in front of my troops now, or they're gonna think that I'm a weak stick figure. I gotta be strong. I'm a big buff stick figure now. Alright. I have really bad aim, apparently. Wait, where do I go? Wait, hold on. Oh, watch where you're aiming that. This ain't no Looney Tunes. It feels like it some days, but it's not. Weird spindly stick horse, huh? Oh.
Oops. I looked away for 1 sec.
So look away for one moment. Your life just flashes before your eyes.
Well, this is pretty zen.
What the fuck is
What
this
is
one
that?
thing?
Ow!
Wait, oh.
Black
Oh, it's
hole?
the...
Is that a
The
black
dark-
hole?
Yep, that was the black hole cannon. Forgot about that one. That silly little thing. Oh. Alright, let me go up yonder. Oh, we have an arsenal. It's the sword. It's the sword. I want it. Okay. If you press F, you can throw your weapon. Apparently.
Okay.
I have learned because I really wanted the sword. Here we go. I don't know if you know where you're pointing that thing.
I'm pointing it at you.
Oh, I got the
Shit. Well, I was doing good in the beginning.
I wonder what that
for
one
something.
is. Is this? I think this is the snake. Oh, it's the snake shotgun. Hold on, we can talk. We can talk this out. We can talk this out. You're gonna help me up, right? But yeah, I'm like holding my hand. I'm on the side of a cliff right now. Oh god.
There, I helped you.
Remember, kids, this game is really cheap on Steam. It's a great, fun family activity for the whole family.
Whoa, how'd I manage?
Yeah, this game is just violence. I feel like they're gonna backseat me in stick fight. They're gonna be like, no, that's not the optimal way to play, Tomoe. You gotta do this. Whoa. Well, it's been a while. Just give me a minute. I'm still warming. Oh, I got a knife. Ooh. Beware of those spikes. Be very careful. If you walk into the spikes, it's instant death. Now I know it's tempting. I know those weapons are tempting. They're like right there. It's like the golden ticket, but it's too dangerous. It's too risky. Heh.
I die on my own terms.
No. You didn't have to do it. You didn't have to do it. You didn't have to do it.
Oh, they're coming for you.
Oh, the walls are closing in. Time is fading. Everything is
Hi.
The best way to play is by not die. Oh, I actually ducked that.
Well,
I spoke too soon.
Well,
you were just waiting for nature to kill me. I
Yeah.
see how it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you. Wait, I think you can break the chain if you like shoot the chain. Well, wait, huh? How did I? Did it?
I think it ricocheted off the chain.
Marco, I was giving him 5 years to say, why would we backseat? Surely no one would do such a thing. Did they backseat you too, Sena?
Yeah, but I asked for it because I'm really bad at games.
Yeah, I did too sometimes. But then sometimes they just go too crazy. Oh god, the snakes are turning. Why are they turning on me? I'm their master. Please. I think if you shoot the ground with the snake cannon instead of what the fuck is that? She got there. No. The old dangle a gun off the side of the cliff so that the person will jump off the cliff to get a gun trick. Gets me every time. Now I know it's tempting to grab the flying snake cannon, but you just watch where you're aiming those things.
Whoops. I'm never expecting the recoil.
Okay, wait, hold on. No, we can work this out. Wait, no, hold on. Let me in, bro. My head get crushed by the spike. Why?
Because I punched up. Well.
It's like I both want to kill you and I also don't want you to die. I feel so conflicted. If you're gonna die, please let it at least be by my hands, old friend. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'll see you in horse hell.
In horse hell? Do they let bears in horse hell?
well, you know, we've been remodeling the place a bit. We're trying to be more inclusive to other animal species as well.
I see.
Okay, hold on. Let me help you out there. Oh shit! No, I wanted the sword. I could get the sword.
Wow.
The levels only get crazier. Yeah.
Yeah, these are wacky.
Maybe we should have a snowball fight. Oh, you can. I think you can. Wait, no, you can't break these. The shotgun. We're hunting bears this winter.
Oh, you can break it. I thought you said you couldn't.
Haven't you ever heard of an icebreaker? Wait, please don't kill me. It was just a prank, bro. Look, the camera's over there. Please don't. I will not dance for you. It's like a confetti cannon.
That was satisfying. Sena wants to eat the glue. What?
The glue gun?
What?
The hot glue gun?
What? Just lay down and die.
I know it's cold. I know you can feel the last bit of life in you slipping away the moment the giant snakes attack, but oh, these aren't even the flying giant snakes. These are just the regular giant. Wait, what is this gun? Hold on.
It's a flamethrower. It looks like.
Okay.
Well.
Damn. Wait, the spear? what you doing with that spear there? That's hold on, I got my snakes. They sell glue at Home Depot. Apparently.
Yeah. Of course they do.
How much glue?
Any kind of glue you're looking for, really.
I think my favorite section of those stores is like the lumber section. How'd you get in there? Oh, what is that? What did I just witness there?
Yeah.
It's a sword.
I like the lumber section. It smells pretty good.
It does. They have all these different types. Let's have a hand-to-hand combat.
That's
Grab
not your
weapon.
hand. I'm trying.
Oh.
I gotta slide
wait.
for it.
Sword versus spear. Which is mightier? Have you mastered the blade?
Have you?
Oh, you threw it. Why'd you?
Because you said hand to hand.
Oh wait, I thought hand to hand was like blade to hand. Oh no, wait, that's CQC. Wait, I don't know anymore. Oh, I don't know. I might have fucked up a
How do you
little
not know what
bit.
hand to hand combat is?
Well,
how do you
know,
not know? Soldier, how do you not know?
But it's like blade to hand. Cause like it doesn't.
Because you hold it with your hand. Oh my gosh.
I'm a horse. I don't even have hands. What do you want from me, man? I'm sorry. It's just a birth defect.
Is that what they call
I'm
it?
just gonna destroy the world now.
It's just a birth defect. All right. What are you
Bro.
doing?
Destroy the what should I stand on? Oh god! Why is it so strong? I felt my life flash before my eyes. It's
What does
not
it
a
look like?
Christmas miracle. I'm in hell. Ugh. Hold on.
Violence.
Hey yo! Hey yo!
Hey. It's
Alright.
for you.
For horses, yeah. You know, I see where you're coming from.
Yeah.
This game is so fucking stupid, but it's like weirdly fun. Okay. Like, oh hey, you don't know what you're doing with that. You don't know what you're doing with that. No. Wait, huh? I thought I could turn things around. I really thought I could make a comeback. Not
Come
this
back,
time,
queen.
chat.
Come back, queen. Come back, queen.
By the way, chat, BTW, Sena is having a 2.0 tomorrow. You guys should go and support her. Please support her tomorrow. Please. It'll be a glorious occasion. She's been working very hard to prepare for it, so be sure to support her.
Yeah. Thanks.
It's an exciting event. It's
also a little nerve-wracking because it's like all your like stuff's on the line. It's like everybody gets to see what you made, and then it's like judge.
But it's like you like put your heart and soul into it. Like you gave it your all, and it's like worth being proud of. Because I know it's gonna be fucking beautiful, and I know everyone's gonna love it. So I'm excited for them to see. I got faith in you. I got faith. According, I've been told that you were exercising your right to bear arms.
Yeah. I'm a bear. I've got my exercised bear arms.
Suddenly it all makes. Oh, this is the laser level.
Oh boy.
I just want you to know, I would never cheat in laser tag. I am honorable, for real. Hold on.
What you doing with that laser that you're trying to? Yeah. That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get.
That's why you should